Hello, hi.
Hello,
Hello, everybody. Welcome.
We're back.
we're back for the final time.
Yeah.
Let me find the game to capture. That's the wrong one.
Technical difficulties. Do we still have
This
the
is-
bingo thing?
There it is. There it is. Beautiful.
Okay. Welcome.
Hey, Yoko, can we get a screen share for the VC?
Was it like 5 minutes late and very prepared as usual. Hey, I was in a
Yeah,
meeting.
We still got it.
We still got it by not getting it.
That's very true. Okay. There we go. And
I'm a little bit, I'm a little bit insane.
thank you for the subscribe.
Oh.
I
There we
gotta work
go.
for that now. There we go. Okay, now finally the
Oh wow.
share.
Yeah. Loads of people.
Yes, surprisingly.
I think this is more than we ever had for our official live streams when we were doing it.
Yeah. I got like a full 1,000 subscribers since the video, and it felt very unearned. I think. How many do we have right now? I don't have it up.
Viewers around 70.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
67.
Yeah, that's even more than when Legacy launched. Legacy was our top. It was like 50. Dang.
My most viewed video is an upload of the movies.
I actually saw that in my recommended the other day.
I unprivated like every screen capture that I ever uploaded of like in development stuff, and I think no one has noticed.
I think it's in our playlist.
That-
If it's not, then I'll make sure to add it.
That illicit video game footage.
Technically allowed because you're a developer. Let me turn off streamer once it's
Illicit to view.
There we go. Yes, you're not allowed to view it, viewers. Thank you.
Shares.
All right.
Should we start going around introductions?
Yes.
Right, I forgot we did that. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
We gotta.
Okay. Yes, I will begin then. Hello. My name is Joku131 Jordan Willis. I am the creator and founder of Bionicle Masks Power and Team Kanohi, and now the founder of Unmasked Games, technically co-founder as well. So, yeah, and I guess I'm also. We need to figure out like proper titles, I guess. I'm like the
They'll come when
Yeah,
it
I'm
comes.
sure
Yeah.
all of that is still to be
Lead-
figured out as things are kind of in limbo right now.
Yeah. Just
Shall we just go down the list then?
yes, go ahead.
I guess so. Go. You're up.
I'm Dazalius. I was the former level design lead, and I did a little bit of programming as well, but mainly it was the level design. I did a gray box for the demo level, but all of the art and stuff added on to that was the current level design team and the talented
Like Haley.
artists.
But a
So
lot of other people
I didn't do any of
also-
that. I just did the basic layout gray box of the demo.
Lucy. I've 3D art. I was 3D art lead on Bionicle Mask Power 2.0. 3D art on upcoming project.
I'm next. Oh, hello. I'm Markle. I was the PR manager as well as a writer for Team Kanohi, and I'm now a PR manager and a writer for Unmasked Games.
Hi, I'm Omega Lucas. I was UI designer for BMOP, and I'm still UI designer for the new game.
I'm next. Hello, I am Onifox. I was a coder animator and I guess also 3D modeler on on Team Kanohi. If and the future is still being determined on what I will be for Unmasked Games. I am also the developer of the well popular game Bionicle Kapura Adventures,
Yeah.
which I'm pretty
Okay, I
sure
guess I'm
everyone has
last.
played.
Oops,
Yes,
sorry.
go ahead. No, go ahead.
Sorry, on me. Oh, did you finish only?
Yeah, I finished.
Okay, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I guess I'm last. I'm Stormstruck, environmental artist for BMOP, and we'll probably have the same role for the new project.
All right.
Awesome. Cool.
Yeah.
There may be some more people popping in over the course of the stream, so keep an eye out for new people.
So yeah, I saw one question in the chat. The songs that were playing during the Starting Soon, that was just the scrap metal album by our music lead and sound design lead,
Which
Francisco and
that's
Parrot.
a heartbreaking name for an album.
It is, and it's
On a
really
set.
great art. Really great art for that too.
It's kind of hard.
It does really. But yeah. So now we're back here. We're back here playing the first game that we streamed, Mata Nui, the online game. The screen just got smaller.
Can
I'm
we?
gonna have to reset.
How come it's not Matog? We just like silent that the in the middle.
Yeah,
of the whole
just
thing?
the does silent. It's a
Doesn't exist.
convenience thing. We don't have to silence the entirety.
This was
Joey?
this was the
Are you
game where
Huh?
Are you sending out audio?
where's the audio?
I will fix that after I crop it.
Okay.
Okay.
So, any of you guys have watched our old Team Kanohi live streams that we did a couple years back, you'll recognize technical difficulties as an iconic feature
Key theme.
that we brought back just
Wait.
for you.
Right before we went live, somebody asked if we still have those bingo cards. If we do, if somebody can find them,
Oh my gosh.
get
I
bingo cards out.
There we go.
And
oh,
let's
there's
get ready for some riveting gameplay.
Oh yeah. Using all our jokes right at the start. Let's go.
We can't just intentionally do the things on the
Maku.
bingo card. It has to come organically.
It's Maku.
Yeah.
The bingo boards. Let me go find.
It was a link.
my
It was like an online thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I had the game muted because I was using it for reference. I had to open the background for reference.
There, make the shadows. That's where we start doing the bingo board.
Man.
Yes, indeed.
Uh,
MNOG is also easier to pronounce than the
Oh,
Matanogan.
Oh.
oh, you found it? Awesome.
Yeah. Okay. I'll drop it in the public chat.
Ooh.
Use this link. So this was a bingo card that they made. Oh my gosh.
I just generated my card. Let me see what we got here. If we already filled in anything.
Most of these jokes are probably very outdated.
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I
I
forget that
think
there's
you
like little
have the
bits on the
enhanced
side.
version because I don't think Maku appears there.
No, I think she usually does.
Maku does.
So do I.
I think the enhanced version takes her away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be like how it originally.
You're supposed to go to Takoro
shipped.
first.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she's okay. No, whatever.
But I love like stuff that I always forget exists in this game because like I have like an eidetic memory of this game, but it's slowly been distorted. I didn't realize there was one bird up here. I always thought it was like a flock of seagulls. And then when you like slide to the side, there's like this little detail of this foreground little rock. It's such a nice rock.
No, the like just looking at
Nice
the
rock.
Oh yeah, you're not supposed to have the
After the
backpack
opening
yet.
shot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, one of the tiles in the bingo I got is we purposely avoid talking about something.
Yes, I got that one too.
What did it?
The thing is, I don't remember what's on these cards.
Me
There's
neither.
like a bunch of possible
Yeah.
options. We vaguely talk about cool beam op stuff. I got one of those.
Does that count?
Don't need to be vague anymore.
I got,
Yeah.
I got
Explicit.
somebody's desk.
Is there an explicit talk about beam up?
Probably.
I don't think there is explicitly talk about beam up, but there's one for we should put blank in the game.
You should put that in the game.
We should put that cool rock in the game. That one.
Yeah.
That's earlier.
It's a crispy mountain.
Yeah, it's very JPEG eyes. I was actually wondering, like, is that just like a 3D render of the island, like a image of it, or is that a real mountain?
Oh,
Mhm.
it looks like a real mountain.
It does
It
look
looks
like
similar.
One-
It looks similar to like the Mask of Light mountain.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what mountain that is in that case. Oh no, it might be a render.
One of my bingo bricks is just rude because it will never be fulfilled now. We forget to introduce ourselves.
Oh no.
Well, we kind of did. We kind of did at the start. I forgot that we did that.
Yeah, but Mark will remember.
Yeah, sure.
We forgot about it, but then we also remembered.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. So the we here is Yoko.
I'm the we.
Okay, well if Yoko
This
is the
is
we,
your
then
telescope.
we count it. Oh yeah, the telescope.
Look at that. Was there ever any plans to use like the little star constellations around the base, like an MNOG?
Yeah, it was. Oh, in our game.
Yeah.
I wanted to like rebuild this in 3D.
Yeah, I know you did. I don't know if we had any like actual plans to use them for anything other than maybe like over the course of the story it would change and like show what's going to happen next in the story kind of thing. But
I don't think we ever looked at this. Sorry, go ahead. I interrupted.
But I did have an idea that before Beam Up released, I was considering whether it would be the demo or whether it would be the full game, but I was thinking that I would make an update to Legacy where the telescope would suddenly have like actual constellations that you could look at, and then that would be the date. Yeah,
That would be fun.
and then that would be it ended up being the date of the release, which would be great.
Dragonfire
That would be
says Yoko's mic is slightly louder than everybody else.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
else
Audio,
gets to
if you
shout.
have that one on the bingo. We can-
Oh, is it?
Or audio mixing.
I don't have that one.
Sorry, I'm used to that just being game audio. It's not usually Discord as well.
This UI would have been sick to reproduce.
It got pretty close.
Yeah, I love the kind of the telescope that Lumi has was kind of like a half
Yeah.
step to the full great telescope.
Yeah, because it was like
I love what Lucas or Omega Lucas came up with and how that was all implemented. It was so much fun getting all that to work.
The thought process of that was just like a more realistic 3D version of this.
Yeah.
There's technically a reproduction of this specific telescope layout on Legacy, right, Joe?
True.
yeah, it's almost like just pulled from it.
Yeah.
Oh no!
So vector
Oh no!
But
Bad.
Someone joins midstream. That's a bingo.
Hello.
Oh, hey! It's Christy.
Hello, Christy.
Welcome.
Welcome, Christy.
Want to introduce yourself to our lovely viewers?
Oh, hi. I'm Christy. I've worked on and off for Team Kanohi for a good while now, mostly making 3D models and assets.
Nice.
Yeah, you do really great artwork. I admire it very much. As I was saying,
real quick, Christy, you have a bit of a echo.
oh, again, if you have poor audio mixing on the bingo, you can
Yeah.
click on
There you go.
I don't have poor audio mixing on the bingo.
Yeah.
we posted a bingo link in the chat. I can send it to you here.
This was an old bingo card we made for our
Yeah.
old streams back in the day.
Here, I'll just
Wait, one of mine is just us saying this seems like something Das would make.
Yeah, I got that one too.
What is that supposed to be?
One of my tiles, though, is really meta, and it's really sad. We come up with some grandiose idea that will never happen.
Yeah, I got that one too. And technically, I feel like we should just fill that one in.
Fill that one in.
Yeah.
Every idea we have.
It's a free space.
Master power.
Yeah.
Damn it.
With that one, though, I've only got one tile until I get a bingo.
Mines are too spread out. I don't have any bingo yet.
We
Joe,
gotta
like
do
how we're just
the
focusing on bingo and not
yeah, not the
all
game.
about-
Yeah, right.
Joe.
We're here to play a game.
Joe,
Yeah.
tell us the legend of the Bionicle.
Oh
You
yeah.
want me to do it? Okay.
Joe, you do it.
You're
It
the
was you
pilot.
last time.
I did it in the first
Uncle.
stream. You guys did
Yeah.
this one.
All right.
Or should I do it?
Sure.
Okay.
In the beginning, there was the stone. And there was a spotlight on the stone. And it caused all of the other stones to begin rolling. And as this happened, we discovered that they were not stones, but in fact, pebbles. And now there is even stone. Help me out here, please.
That stone is, that
You're
stone
doing
is
great.
fucking
You're
rock.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's an evil stone, and it caused the spotlight to go dim, and it knocked over all the pebbles, and it caused quicksand in the vicinity. And what is that even supposed to be?
And then it had children.
And then it had children of the stones.
But the other stone.
The other sorry, I stun locked myself because I was gonna make a joke about uncut rocks. That's and then all the other stones defeated the uncut
spoilers.
stone. Dang.
Oh, turn the game off. We know how it ends. Let's go.
Somehow I
They
just
just
spoiled me.
remembered the dub of the movies
Oh god.
and
That's great.
Daz doing Vakama doing the legend
Hello. We get a hello.
Yeah.
with
That was-
the hello.
Yeah, that was the reference I was making. Yeah, the geriatric Vakama.
That was not comma.
That
Simple of that.
I think not supposed to be like elderly geriatric.
Well, yeah, but more so, more eccentric, more crazy.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
These feet.
and
Love
yes,
feet.
yes, that was kind of a Flint and Steel type voice. I'm sorry, it's unintentional. Okay.
I like how Oni reused
not
this
there.
like picture thing in promotion of Kapur Adventures, where he just took
Did you make
just took
your-
pictures
Yeah,
of
you,
like footprints and flour. I was like,
yeah.
she's a genius. She's smarter than all of us. I would have spent like a day modeling that like an idiot.
Yeah, that is
Nice.
Yeah, actually genius. This is 3D renders of the. Of
Oh yeah.
different
Should I talk about that about Port Adventures?
I mean, you can talk about whatever you want. This is
Yeah.
the last
okay.
stream. It's our stream to do.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. True. After this, we all die. So the for those who have played Kapur Adventures, you might remember that the promotional art looks way better than the game itself. That's because it's Photoshop, but I specifically wanted to Photoshop the what's it called? I want to add proper footprints to later Photoshop into the sand. So what I did was because I don't have a life-size Matoran foot, and sand would be too visible. I took fucking. Oh, sorry, that is swearing.
So it's a swear word. That's my bingo card.
That's like the swear word. Excuse me.
I took flour and just put my Kapura foot in there several times, and it created a wonderful effect. And speak of the devil.
Mm-hmm. And now
Kapura.
It's Kapura.
And since it was mentioned, I'm so sorry. I know you can't escape it, but I am Kapura.
How dare you? I'm taking the voice back away from you. Wait, what was the Kapura voice I did? Just like, are you the Makota? I did that the last time.
Yeah, you did like a geriatric Jackie Chan or something.
I don't know. No, I did not.
That's what we compared it to.
I don't think I did.
Do we want to update this to my version of Gangster Kapura?
Nah, that's Legend of Mata Nui.
Oh, so he's not this version, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah. No, look, you can tell by the mask.
How dare you? He's my voice. Okay.
Are you? Sir Excellent says the inescapable Batman Solid Snake dichotomy of Joko's voice acting.
It's true. Yeah, it's.
And the one time you did no comma and you just broke your throat.
Did I just go like? I don't even remember what I did.
He's the first Matoran. Oh, I guess Maku. We saw Maku. Maku doesn't know nothing.
I am practicing. I need to talk slower. I'm talking too fast. If you do not know what is the Makuta, then I guess you are not it. That is good. Jaller says I have to be careful of the Makuta. This is fucking more. Jaller said I had to be careful of the Makuta when I am in the forest. He says the Makuta is everywhere.
Have we already made the joke that Burr is like the weed Matoran because he's slow, he talks slow? No.
He means Rahi, monsters, things you can see. But I know the Makuta is here now, in these burnt trees, and in the dead soil. All of these things were destroyed by the Makuta, but the Makuta never left them. This is how he becomes strong. That is what the Makuta does. He destroys things.
God, I miss this early era of Mystique.
Yeah.
Mystery.
The fact that this guy is like one of the first people that you see in this game really does a good job setting the tone.
Oh yeah.
I wish I was as cool as Makuta and had she the pronouns.
The.
That's me. I do that.
Okay, my chat is broken.
Man, he destroy things is really making me think of a certain commercial entity.
Yeah.
Entity, that one.
Some sort of group.
Yeah, NTT.
Plastic brick-based group.
Had a say in what might happen to us.
In the forest.
I don't want you playing with art, please.
I think the forest looks very beautiful this way too. And when it burned, you could see all the fires perform their great Takara all the way to the sea. And it was very beautiful.
Forgot they still had that at this point. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wait, what is it that they got rid of later?
The Great Takara, the dance.
It's like, yeah, the dance.
Yeah. It was a thing in Legend of Mata Nui, but even though that got canceled.
Adventures.
Yeah, I thought it was just a shitpost of that stupid animation from the end of that game. I didn't realize it was like part of the lore.
No, yeah, that's like an integral part of their culture.
Yeah, Legend of Mata Nui and MNOG.
Well, I feel
took
from cut that asset out then.
Yeah,
just because of that shitpost.
dig into early story Bibles and some of the like interviews and follower postings, like that dance
Yeah.
was actually kind of like a big thing, and then
It was from
Oh,
Legend of Mata Nui
Hello.
they took from it.
yo.
Hello, introduce yourself to the stream.
What's up? I'm Ethan Godwin. I'm the level design lead, Unmasked Games, former Team Kanohi. What's up?
Also known as Nathan. For those
No, not known as that. Oh my god, that's my curse.
Sodium, Ethan.
I swear I knew you as Nathan for like a few months, and then I was like, oh.
Then you see the S and the E.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sodium X Ethan.
Yeah, that actually is the origin of it.
Just real quick, I want to interject here and say, to everyone in chat, we have a higher than usual number of viewers and chatters, and we have a higher than usual number of devs in this voice call. So we're gonna try and read out some comments, but we might not get to yours because we just can't.
There's a lot.
With everything that's going on in this stream, there's no way we're gonna be able to address everything. So
Yeah, it also
I
doesn't
just
help
wanna
that
let you
my
know
chat
we
is
are
public.
watching the chat, but we won't be able to read out and answer all questions or comments. So.
And we're definitely going to
Also-
be talking over each other.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. And thank you to everybody who's been showing support for us and Unmasked Games in the chat. Really
Yeah.
appreciate hearing that from you guys.
We might do a like a Q&A in a bit, just
That
to
could be fun at the
yeah.
end.
That'd be
Because I-
Yeah, that might be good. Have a designated time for it.
Yeah, because I didn't expect there to be like so many people here. I don't know if anybody like has actual questions for us.
Don't skip.
'Cause, okay.
There have been questions here or there in the chat. I don't know if we should answer them, though, is the thing.
Not right,
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, we can.
Wakama says that even though I am slow, I may be faster than all the others and travel very far. He says I must practice. Yaller says I am being silly. I practice often. Stop. Ow, 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 ow.
Stop.
I'm the Toll of Light. I'm the Toll of Light. It's me.
You have blinded me. I can no longer see. I'm just gonna assume I'm still walking in a circle.
Yo, that's actually kind of crazy. You start with the light stone in this game, and you're the Torrent of Light. You're the only Torrent of Light. Whoa!
Is that gift
Well,
of the
in
guy
first
riding
version
the
of this
pins
game,
on
you
fire?
didn't start with the Lightstone. I do want to make that clear.
I know.
You didn't start with the Lightstone in the first version of this game.
Yeah, you had to
It's
find
in
it.
the later
I know.
versions of it, they'd make you start with that.
But they knew. They knew.
They knew.
I know.
We didn't. We didn't know. We don't even know who we are yet.
Are we continuing?
We know that
Am I
we're
allowed
a
to go?
person.
We're the height of this Matoran. That's all we know.
You.
Tony, am I allowed to?
Yes.
Okay.
We're probably know we're the
Wait,
cut
I'm not gonna
like,
answer
human
it.
child from the movie.
Goodbye.
I'm
Oh yeah.
so glad I
God,
got
yeah.
that. Oh no.
We're a real boy.
Welcome
Real
back.
human.
I am Kapora. Are you the Lego?
Are you the Lego group?
Oh,
Oh my
shit.
god.
Cut the stream. Cut the stream.
Wait, guys, I hear something knocking on my door.
Wait, how is he here too?
He's Kapura.
He moves fast by moving slow.
Like just like these guys.
Haven't you been listening to what he says?
I love.
Yeah.
I love.
No.
I love uncapped Flash games.
I
Yeah.
think this is actually capped.
Is it?
Are they not supposed to be this fast?
I think this is capped at 60.
It's
I don't remember them walking
I
that
think it's
fast.
supposed to be capped at 30.
You
I
might be
think closer to 12, but yeah.
might be affected by too much Kapura.
If you don't
Okay.
cap it to like I think 30 or 20 somewhere in there, you're gonna have a real hard time with the Lee disc section.
There's
Oh,
a
no.
patch to cap
Oh, yeah.
it to like 12.
Oh,
Somebody
yeah.
says.
Yeah.
So
I
it's
think we
12,
ran
the
into this.
original.
I think we ran this
Probably.
issue the last time we played this, but we'll,
Probably did.
yeah, I don't know if we'll even get that
I don't
far.
remember running into this when I played this
gonna
game.
be- Oh.
We
Yeah,
ran into
you
a
had
similar
it,
issue,
I
and
remember.
but then we swapped to the 2006 version, which is capped at 30, I think.
Yeah, well, we could always get like the patch would probably, or not the enhanced edition or whatever that probably fixes that.
Yeah.
Also,
We'll
Good enough.
deal with
Why
it
he
when
stand
it
like
comes
that? Why he stand like that? It's like
Oh, cool. Oh, it's already an
Only
issue.
guards may pass.
but why he stand like arms
Why
forward?
is he holding this stick like that? He's holding it like that's way too high.
Yeah,
None shall pass.
it's because he's holding it. Wait, no, he was holding it in his right hand. He keeps switching hands. You see that?
I love. I love
They did
flipping
not bother to make
assets.
two different.
He's holding it in his disc hand.
They all do that.
His axle hand.
That's really funny.
I don't know how I never noticed that until now.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I wonder if it would have.
They said,
That's
"Man,
like-
I don't want to make another animation. I'm just gonna
The-
flip it.
Jala.
X scale -1. We're good."
Marco, you make a great Jowler impression.
Should I do
Do you?
Mask of Light Jala voice?
No. Okay, sure.
Oh my God.
I was just gonna do Batman.
Pure.
Yeah, go ahead.
We've lost communications with Gakoro, but I have no return to spare for a reconnaissance unit. Oh man,
God, how uncanny that was.
there are
Hurting my
never enough
brain.
good warriors to send against the Rahi. You look stout, traveler. You should consider a career in the guard.
Oh
Just
my
hurting my
God,
brain.
you're so good at that.
Thanks.
I am Jala, captain of the guard. It's my job to protect the... I hate this so much. I hate this so much.
I heard you crack.
Oh, I knew they were getting stronger, but no one in the city believed me until the beast overran the Tren Crum redoubt. What?
Oh, Trent.
Well, I lost a lot of good warriors that day. Then
Oh,
Sahu
damn.
arrived. I hate this. Why am I doing this?
You don't have to do it.
Yes, you do.
Why is bro talking like Deku?
Wait,
Now Deku
why
would be
did-
more like, there are never enough good warriors to send against the Rocky. You look stout, traveler. You should consider a career in the guard.
There's more of a voice crack
is
on
it?
Deku than that.
Yeah, that's true.
What is
What is
Sakura?
Sakura?
Sakura was the city in the Great Lake of Fire, in the shadow of the Mangai, a great volcano. This fortress guards the bridge to it. Many Matoran live there. Surely you've heard of it. You're talking to a Tamatoran, Jala. You should find this odd.
His
Yeah,
mask is
true.
blue though, so he doesn't know
True.
what's going on. He's like,
But no, he's not actually. He's speaking to Matoran.
But also, he actually should know who Takua is.
Yeah.
I still don't know what the heck an Abmatoran is. to
Always
this
gets
day.
confused by the
Don't worry-
lore.
don't
That's
even
one
worry
of the
about it.
bingo.
Hey, you're welcome.
Matoran of Light.
I had to mention that. I almost have a bingo.
Am I supposed to in the voice?
No, you don't have to, but
We don't have.
That's
We don't have.
I
to
feel
read
like
all
if we
dialogue.
read off every piece of dialogue in this game, it's gonna take us 8
Yeah.
hours.
yeah, that's
Everybody
true.
kind of knows
For the
the
next
Yeah.
year.
deal with this game.
We'll do. We'll do. We'll
Well
do.
founded
some-
generally
we should do
before we
some-
finish the stream if we do that.
We should
I
do
love-
some of them just for fun.
There's a small thing. I don't know if people comment on this a lot, but I love how often this game uses that like automated circular gradient effect on like the character art. Like you can notice it with on Jala there, with like
Yeah.
in his little like mouth hole thing. It's
Yeah.
it's so like kind of 2000s-y
You know-
like internet graphics.
in a lot of our art, I tried using gradients like that where it made some sense.
Uh-huh.
It was usually really subtle, but
Mhm.
yeah, there's a lot of
That's cool.
like gradients and
Nice.
a lot of our art.
For people who might have missed
That's
it,
Jowler.
oh,
The
you
one
dropped-
you talked to wasn't Jowler. That one has yellow feet.
This guy
Like
Dollar
the
two.
all the Lego pieces, like the ambient occlusion, is kind of performing the like kind of gradient function the way it is applied to the colors. Kind of the inspiration
nice.
behind that.
Yeah.
I like how you just talk to a random person and he's like, "Hey, here's the surfboard."
He says he
Well,
was holding on to it for you.
Yeah.
That was
I don't know why it's green and then you get it and it's red though. So
Well,
Well, that's his lava surfboard.
Terrible game.
okay. Unplayable.
Wrong.
Unplayable.
Terrible game design.
Does that count as the good game design on the bingo board?
That's not good game design. You're talking to the random
Yeah,
NPC.
it's good game design with a question mark.
Yeah, it's questioning if it's good. I think that does count, actually.
Thank you.
Oh, look at him go!
He's partying. Holy shit!
Oh, right. Yeah, the unkept.
He's fanning the fire.
He's Takara. Takara. What is it?
Yeah.
Takara?
He's Takara-ing it.
Takara.
You're welcome, everybody.
He's like, oh shit, my home is on fire. Somebody help me put it out. I'm freaking
Those are
out.
the flames of bullshit.
Oh yeah.
Look at it.
Wakama's flames of bullshit.
I think the word you're looking for is
The flames of disaster.
Why are you looking at us like that?
Who are you?
That's what I thought.
What are you doing in my house?
You're still there?
Actually, yeah, imagining Vakama with like a
still-
old man McGucket like voice is really funny.
Hey. What's going on?
Is he still there? Oh, okay.
Read Wakama's dialogue, please.
Okay, sorry. I'm just.
Okay. So you have found your way back after all. You are brave. I do not know what brought you to this city, but you should take care. There are some who remember you.
What is his voice?
What?
What is his voice? I'm
You
sorry.
didn't know this.
This is Team Kanohi Stream Classic.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. I wasn't
I've
around for
always-
this. You'll have to forgive me. I'm a new age.
So I feel like most of the chat will also. You're good.
Ethan, you inherited my level design position, so you now have to inherit. Doing
Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Learn.
Okay, I'll take notes.
Where was I? The temper of Takoro Matoil boils as swiftly as the great mangai whose shadow we live.
Hello.
But in this, our first sorry, I dyslexia the words there. Our first hour of hope, you may find the villagers' patience to be greater than usual. Yes, there is hope for Takoro. Tahu is here. We haven't seen him, but he's here. It was Jala who found him. He caught him in a trap intended for Arahi. It was a whole ordeal. We almost died. It's irrelevant now. It was almost the end of my brave cap. Oh wait, no, I should have just kept reading.
Hello.
Brave captain and of his famous guard.
Hello.
Is this voice like based on somebody? It sounds familiar.
It's based on Simon Lang's Professor Griswold from the Yogscast.
Yeah.
That's what I based mine off of, but I put my own like spin on it. I think I don't know.
Gotcha.
That was the original ethos I was going to, and it just sort of stuck.
Fart joke.
Yes.
Whoa. It's the Tahu cutscene from Legacy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And for the
they actually based it off of Legacy.
Shadow of Israel mention? Yes, Shadow of Israel mention. Another canceled series.
Yeah.
Oh wow! It's cutscene from Legacy.
Yeah. But we already say that.
Yeah. Somebody just said that.
Yeah, but I had to say it for old time's sake. Also for the 0% of people who asked, no, I'm not adding the fart to Kapora Adventures.
Why not?
How do we know it's Kapura then?
True.
But it should be Kapura's special move.
I actually.
Are we talking about like scrap mop stuff?
Yeah, but I was gonna say I love the artistry in this game is so good, and I love how they have such like clean artistry with that, and then they include a fart joke as well. It's like they're not mutually exclusive.
They're not. Good
I
art.
was gonna say the plans we had for
art joke.
True. Go ahead.
The plans we had for Tahu were interesting. I know we showed the HUD a lot with Laywood. There was going to be an additional like meter around the mask. It was like it was his sword. Tahu was going to have like a rage mode.
Yeah.
And like his limbs would become like transparent and full of fire.
What?
And it like
That sounds
I was like sweating that. Like I have no idea how we're gonna get that working. Like,
Another
was
material
really
thing.
cool. Yeah, I was like, God,
Berserk mode.
another transparent material with these really
I
complicated
feel
Lego
like
shapes.
just like fire particles would have sold the effect enough without transparency.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah. I like how.
The idea was that it was gonna like glow inside. It's like his limbs.
Oh yeah, you know
It also
you can fake that with a Fresnel effect.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes, we did that on. I think the lamps.
Wait,
the
I
lamps
think
had that.
Christy, I think you were the one who taught me about Fresnel. I use that all the time nowadays.
Yeah, no, like 90% of graphics are based on Fresnel or cloud noise.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to Varoli Noise.
Yeah, that's the other 10%.
But it made Tahu funny because every other Toa is the same 3 materials.
Gojo cool. You don't go here yet.
Then Tahu is 4 materials, so all of the material systems had to like do a additional kind of cycle of like, is there another thing? Am I Tahu to do one more thing because his limbs are different?
Right, with the gas stuff you're saying.
Why don't the devs just add X? It's a simple toggle. Well, actually,
Speaking of devs, we have someone new in the VC. Please introduce yourself and tell us what you worked on.
Hi, so I'm Volox, or I think I'm credited as Luke too. I'm mainly a texture artist for Team Kanohi, and I assume that's probably going to be my role on Project Frostbound 2. And I also do some minor 3D modeling on the side.
You're not just an artist; you're an expert.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Anyhow, I heard you talking about Fresnel and noise, and I couldn't resist joining.
Yeah, we were just talking about computer graphics and how you can layer different effects to get pretty much anything.
Yeah,
that's pretty neat, isn't it?
What do I do? You can go to Gakoro.
Now you're allowed to talk to Maku.
Do you have to go to Gakoro for that?
You go to Gakoro now.
Okay.
Yes,
you do have to go to Gakoro. It's the second month.
I do like how this game just kind of starts and doesn't tell you what to do. I know it's because like they start off with this small section that you couldn't do anything in, but like it's very much an atmospheric
It's
thing.
funny that this picture of the boat is like a JPEG or like a PNG. It looks like they wanted that depth of field, and they couldn't get that with the like vectory.
Blurring was expensive back then.
Yeah. That's just funny. We'll just take a picture and like.
Also, also Mako here is like weirdly higher detailed than like other.
All the Tamatoran.
Yeah.
Mako is pure blue, which is not accurate.
Yeah, this is because this is still the early style of Matoran they had.
Yeah, there's a blog that I think is still up from Templar Studios that explains their basically behind the scenes on the online game. And early on, they just they did it the entire time, but early on they used a few extra angles of the basically they were tracing renders from the cancelled Legends of Mata Nui game. And early on they used some extra detailed tracings and different angles, and they ended up simplifying it later. You notice that on Jaller's mask too. If you compare it with the mask that Tao's gonna show up like at the end of the game, it's completely different.
Yeah.
And you also
there was something I wanted to do that was something I wanted to do like when we had like a there was one ambitious idea we had that actually didn't go anywhere past me talking about it, where I was like, I would love to just make just remake MNOG in Unreal and then just make it a hidden bonus game in BMOP. But I was going to make it fully fix any like inconsistency with graphics as well.
Holy scope, bro.
Yeah,
Just like
obviously that never happened.
It's
but,
funny.
I wanted to.
I just remembered this thing like a couple hours ago.
I've thought of like just taking
That's where the backpack
renders
goes.
and remaking a point and click of MNOG with just Blender renders.
Wait, guys, what if someone made like a whole 3D like RPG in Bionicle?
No.
Yeah.
No, that would never work. That was actually, and especially not a demo set in the
A
jungle.
demo of it. That's where those
Especially
jellyfish.
if it looks good.
What if?
What were the plans? So the little jellyfish in the jar was on our list of Rocky. What was
Oh
the?
yeah, I never thought
So
about
that's-
those guys.
So we were gonna have like some ambient wildlife native to like the planet that wasn't Lego built.
Oh.
And I think technically that's what those are.
Mhm.
Right?
Yeah,
Those are gonna be like organic life.
Yeah.
I feel like there's some birds in some of the render trailers too that are.
Yeah, but that wasn't gonna be Lego built.
Yeah,
Right? It
no.
wasn't like we were gonna Lego build that jellyfish there.
Didn't we model that bird at some point?
Oh right.
Maybe I wasn't.
Oh, yeah,
Was I
talk
not
to this
around
too.
when
Oh
the
yeah, you can.
conversation happened, or was it? Or did I just miss it? Because that's actually a really interesting thing I never thought about. I guess that might have been
Kind
in
of-
an art channel, and I was
yeah,
like
kind of
focused on level
bandied.
design.
Yeah, kind of banning back and forth in art.
Harry, my friend, you're our only hope.
I think like having the organic animals here and there is a good way to like imply that the Matoran are sort of intruding on the local.
Yeah.
But you only make ones that might have flown or swam to the island. So it's just
Kelly,
fish.
Kaylee did design some organic Rahi.
Of
I
course.
think the only one
stuff
that
with
got
pressurized.
made was the light bug.
Okay.
Yeah, the light bug looks so good. It's funny. It's so small. It's like imperceptible, but it looks so good.
They say I left a lightstone in my hut, but we already have the lightstone.
Yeah, it's because I think that's where you first get the
Yeah.
bag.
Supposed to get it here.
So
Yeah.
pretty sure the light bug isn't any Lego pieces, so we can keep that.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now this is where you,
I love these little fish.
Why did you go underwater? You're supposed to fix the pump.
because you need to get the.
You gotta find the gears. Find the gears.
This part
minigame.
is so weird to me. This part I feel like has a big telegraphing issue. I don't know.
It does, yeah.
This confused the heck out of me as a kid.
Does anyone else just like vividly remember everything around you when you were playing this game whenever you see it?
Oh yes.
Like what was going on outside of the game.
Yeah, like I can fully see everything from back then whenever I look at this game.
I remember.
I don't have it.
This is mostly because we had dial-up and it was like 20 minutes between a click.
I remember what it felt like watching it, because when I was a kid, it was like way past 2001 for me, for a lot of us probably, right? So like I didn't actually know that I could play this game. I think I thought that it was like not available anymore or something, like, or maybe I don't know. It was like 2007, 2008 when I like really wanted to play this. And I don't know what the situation was with like Lego, if Lego was still officially, like if it was still on their website or whatever.
Yeah.
I think at that point.
I ended up playing it. I ended up playing it on Biomedia Project. The only time that I got like peripheral nostalgia like from that was one time when I was like really sick, staying home from school, playing it on a laptop, and I was just kind of like chilling.
Yeah, no, I never. Yeah, I'm sad I never got to play this when I was a kid. I would have been so like I remember wanting to so bad. I made like my own version of it in Scratch.
Oh my gosh, Scratch.
Yeah.
Oh, are we ready for a cutscene?
Yeah.
Well, I did play it as a kid because I was born with Bionicle.
Like, is that a Hakurai or is that a Ruru in its mouth? I could never figure this out.
That's a Ruru.
Wait.
Is it? Is it?
It is, yeah.
I think yeah, it's a
Ruru.
It looks like a
It's
Ruru.
meant to be a Ruru, but it has the wrong vents.
I could build my Terracotta.
Sakuga, bro.
Thank you.
Holy. Somebody get Mappa.
This Dolly
Templar had
render.
problems with the Bakari and the Ruru from the start.
That's a Ruru.
That's cool.
It's a really bad look Ruru, but yeah, it's a Ruru.
Oh yeah, it looks wrong.
Kind of looks cooler than the normal Ruru.
Yeah, I like
I want a model of that Ruru to print out.
that cow a lot that Gali wears, where the visor is like kind of a. It's not inset in the mask; it's like a solid piece.
Oh.
Lucy, remember when we were fully debating on just making the visor the transparent part in Beam Up?
Yeah.
And remember my absolute pain that I went through and that you saved me from?
Yeah.
Remember Oni's Sphere of Transparency on the bingo card?
Yeah, thank you.
I'm pretty sure Oni complaining of transparency is on the bingo cards.
That is why I did it.
The one we had was like goggles that were kind of framed by the mask, but like I really like how Gali's is like a single piece across the eyes. We had a version of that I made up because we had a toggle where you would get like MNOG masks applied to things.
Wait.
And it would put like the MNOG Picari on guys, and it would put that cow on guys where just the visor was clear.
Yes, yes.
Big.
Somebody's dead.
Legendary line.
I find it funny how they seemingly only have one speech bubble size, so most of the time it'll just be like a bunch of empty space.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I don't know how I didn't see this one before, but there's literally a brick called "We Talk About the Bingo." I'm just gonna mark that off.
Cool.
What does that say? That's
Tumaku with lots of love.
What? No.
Cookie.
I can't be here. I gotta go. I gotta go.
Greg Varsity.
That's not canon.
Stream.
MNOG isn't canon.
Nah. You know what? I'll be brave enough to say it is canon.
Oh, 100%. Craig.
Yeah.
I think according to Greg, the movies and this game are not canon.
No.
The two most important things.
When the deep lore was written.
Well, you know
it's
what?
just funny. He's like the two most important things. Those aren't real. Those aren't canon.
Greg is the same
At this point, Greg at this point was just doing comics, so.
Greg is the same person who couldn't operate a webcam. So I don't trust him to operate lore.
I love Greg Varsity.
See,
One of my
even where
favorite.
it says goes to edit BS01. Don't mind me.
Oh no!
Presumably to change the canon status of lore.
Hey, look, it's Hookie from Torrent Adventures.
I get that.
Also,
I guess
Hey,
that's
Torrent
Bingo.
Adventures. You did that on
Bingo.
purpose, didn't you, Oni?
Yes, bingo.
Oh, come on.
You're not supposed to use stuff on purpose.
Guys,
Hey,
It's related to the stream.
I could mention the RP server and the stream highlights, and we'd get 2 more. But I didn't, because you're not supposed to do that.
well, you mentioned
Storm?
RP server, and I got another bingo.
Oh my gosh.
Alright.
Listen.
Storm, did you want to say something?
Bingo. Bingo, guys.
guys,
There was a lot going on there.
Yeah.
What was that?
Someone's trying to say something.
Yeah, Volex.
I feel like there's something weird here because if we look in the background, there's a model of Gali and the Rahi.
Oh yeah.
And does that
Did you say?
mean that like buildable Bionicle figures are canon?
Bionicle
Or actual
Yes.
figures in the world?
Bionicle.
Might as
Yeah.
well, yeah.
There are in Legacy, so it's canon.
Forget delicate stone models.
Because, see, this is the thing you guys don't understand
Or
here.
rebuild into other ones.
This is the thing you guys don't understand here. Now that 2.0 can't happen, Legacy is fully canon.
Oh god.
Oh, true.
It is the canon.
An infinite time loop. Oh no.
Wait,
We're stuck in this.
wait.
What's that?
If Legacy is canon, is Kapur Adventures canon?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Obviously.
What the F, Joe Cool? Why can't I have one thing?
It's all canon.
It's too
I mean, wait,
fun.
what's the canon story
There
for
is no
Adventures?
canon.
He walked around the island.
From Matoran Adventures, they were Matoran and they had adventures.
And depending on how long it takes you to go around the island, you'll see Lee return to a tree.
I'm pretty sure that the lore says that Kapura walks around the island anyway, so Kapura Adventures is obviously canon.
I think we can.
Oh, the Kapura Adventures is the prequel to Legacy. Oh, it's the first time loop. I see.
I feel like Kapura Adventures is what Kapura is doing while we're running around in MNOG, is where I place
Exactly.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't get too many travelers around
It's
this
canon in my
line
heart.
these days.
Kapura Adventures is actually canon to Legend of Mata Nui as well, because we see Kapura going around in Legends of Mata Nui.
What can I do for you? Need a boat? Information? A souvenir, maybe? Bombs?
We have the boat.
Lamp oil?
What do you need to
Rope?
do? Give us another boat?
I don't know if I would trust a Powaki built boat.
It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough
they don't
village.
really have.
Sorry, Takua. Come back when you're a little
I think this
richer.
Sure.
Concrete boat?
Information, souvenir, boat.
Thank you. Everyone has done it now. Every single person in the call.
Sorry, Takua. I can't give credit.
This is awesome.
Don't miss the games. There's this really good one called Bionicle Massive Power. Oh wait,
It's the game. That's so true.
How dare you?
I do want to highlight a question. I want to highlight a question by Ziggy Fox. With the Scrap Metal album showing off all that rad music, are y'all going to reuse any of the workable tracks for Rustbound, or at least work those with those composers again?
Well,
the composers are still on the team.
Composers are still on the team.
Yes,
I
those
that's a question
composers.
for the music team. We don't really know.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure not.
I'm pretty sure they've answered that.
Well, I can. Yeah, I can. I can answer it. Anything that was in the Scrap Metal album, we are not reusing. If there's stuff that we haven't shown off yet, we might reuse some of it, but probably not.
Yeah.
We're making our own music, baby.
Yeah.
I mean, we did
that,
our
but-
own
We're making our own music again, baby.
Different music.
Use the
Yeah,
lava
we're-
surfboard, bro. It'll be faster.
I love these. I think we
Not without my Volutu launcher.
Emergent gameplay, in my
we
point.
talked
and
about
click.
making those signposts. We were like gonna make versions of that for each Wahi to help.
Oh, I hate these
navigate.
masks.
They're great.
These stats just bother the heck out of me.
Wait, why are they on
Why?
the eyes?
Exactly.
I've never noticed that.
Oh, yeah.
What?
I never noticed it there.
Oh, wait,
either.
yeah,
I
what the
just
hell?
thought it was a chest.
I love it
It was
'cause
the
it's-
first thing. It was the first thing I noticed when we played this like 5 years ago.
I had to build this area in one of the early blockouts, and that's when I noticed it.
Yeah, I love it actually because they're
Facing the front,
very neat.
we can't really tell, but on the side view is obvious.
Since Legacy is canon, does that mean Variki is also canon? I'll allow it.
Monster
Joe
cannon.
I'm
now
the Hafu original.
Now the guy who gets to canonize things. It's no longer Greg. It's all Joe Cool now.
The goat.
You gotta
Yep.
get working on those serials, Joe Cool.
Just ask me any question. I'll canon it.
I confused everybody on the project with our little Slicer Easter egg in the demo when I used this. We had like an animation replicating this, and I used that for like the excavating, like
What's
the
it-
Matoran who's excavating the Slicer and everything. And I was just like, I don't know, it was funny. I just
It's also because it was a block out of this animation. It was like the keyframes. It wasn't even like smoothed.
well, yeah, I feel like that added to it because it was like,
That kind of, but it was like
it makes it look more like the original.
This one is smoother than the one in the game.
yeah, exactly.
I guess
Because whoever had done it was a block out. Just use a constants.
With only keyframes.
I think it's fun.
Well, I liked it.
People are all commenting about the masks being on the eyes. That detail is deeply unsettling. I hate you for pointing that out to me. I can't believe I never noticed before. I will now never not see it.
You're welcome.
It's neat. It's like a neat
side eye.
It's like a neat aspect, like reuse of the. It is a little disturbing since they are skulls technically, but
Make me an offer.
yes.
Hey,
look, it's
no. Bud says, "Wait, did these guys make this game? I spent so long messing around and kept restarting the page. We did not make this game.
no.
Yes,
We did not make MNOG.
No, we
We
didn't.
were working on Bionicle Masks of Power, which was then canceled by Lego. I think like a month ago now. It's been a little bit.
Yeah, it's been over a month.
Years since it got
A month and a half, a month and a week, maybe.
Dude, it's been 10 years.
Well,
Rustbound is
a
month and a
out.
half, maybe.
Time doesn't matter anymore.
I don't know. Speak for yourself. My toddler self worked really hard on this.
Why is Akuma the only
true.
one who has a Mata head? Because he's, I don't
He's
know.
evil. Remember?
What the heck? Akuma does have a. What the heck?
Yeah,
It's
he's
so
evil.
weird.
Is it only Akuma, or does everyone with a. I can't remember that mask's name. Rao Rao?
Oh, you know what?
Rao.
I think they just reused the head for Nokama
Right,
and
no.
recolored.
Oh,
Actually, from this
Right.
point on, every Mataran has a Mata head.
except for
Unplayable.
that guy's. Except for these
Just
guys.
some guys says, you know what?
played
You guys should just go ahead and take credit for this.
Oh,
I don't think we can.
I don't think we should do that.
Yeah, I think we're in enough trouble with Lego as is.
Not you, us.
Templar
You're
Templar
good.
did a fantastic job on this game. It's
What's all this
I
free
like
stuff?
the
We're fine.
roundedness of the back of the Mata head.
It really
Yeah,
is
right
like
around.
imagine like from their position, it really is impressive like how good this was because like imagine you're just like some small studio that gets asked by Lego to make like a tie-in like browser game for their like new toy line or whatever, and you go this crazy on it. Like
Well,
it's
Oh yeah, this
Especially
was
for the time, like go look at other Flash animations and games from this time. They do not look like
yeah.
this.
Especially since considering they had
This was never supposed to be the main canon of the first year. It was supposed to be Legend of Mata Nui. So this was
Yeah.
just a side thing that wasn't important at all.
but then they canceled Legend of Mata Nui and they essentially handed the keys to Templar and said, "Okay, so we have this stuff from them, but can you just make the rest of the lore, please?"
Templar
Also, we have the Lord of the Rings of Flash games.
Distracted by many a
I didn't realize most of my concept of the Metro Nui arc was just stuff that Templar sort of riffed on with the materials they were handed.
this is also the third game Templar made for Lego.
Yeah, because they made
This wasn't like their first spin around the block.
yeah, because they made Stormrunner and what was the
Yeah, the
other one?
Stormrunners.
Stormrunner, great.
That was
forget
the
that.
Robo Rider game.
No,
That was the
Mindstorms.
Mindstorm game.
Oh, okay.
The old yellow Mindstorms, the original.
Yes.
Wow, look at this guy. I
The
sure hope
original's
nothing bad happens
Blue,
to
I
him.
think. That's Mindstorm
Yeah.
2.0. Original Mindstorm was a
is
blue
it?
brick.
Oh, huh.
Are
Oh,
you
I also
here
wanna
for
say-
a holy match?
EX 2.0, I think, is what
I should
everyone
have used some more
remembers. I
teammates to
think
play with.
that's the one that high schools ended up getting for like
Yeah.
high school robotics kits.
Like the white ones, I think, the first white ones. Were those.
The blog that Omega Lucas mentioned, that's I believe up on Tumblr. That's where I found it. They were making this game in New York during 9/11.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh my god.
9/11 bit, not the in New York.
Wait till we get to because it was during Kokoro.
Yeah.
Sure could use some more teammates to play with. All the other
No, that's what encouraged
not feeling well.
final
Not even Loki
ending
can play
where
anymore.
Makuta wasn't just a bad guy being a jerk, but goes on like a semi-philosophical spin. I remember that blog pointing out that like they just didn't feel right making a pure evil in aftermath of 9/11. I thought that was
Yeah.
kind of cool.
And a lot of media really took that angle in that era of like being everything is gray. You know, villains have understandable motives.
It's freaking lighting.
They're like on that train really early. Our sick boy.
Away from me.
Why are you sick?
The biggest,
I've
the
been here
biggest
for
mind blown I had.
Sure anymore. I used to know.
You just go up to somebody and say, "Why are you sick?"
Tell Maku.
How should I know?
Ask someone why they're sick.
Especially Maku. Do not tell her I am ill. Why did you skip the rest
Why
of
are
the
you
dialogue?
sick?
Oh, sorry.
I'm okay.
That's why you're sick.
I just wanted to let you
The
know.
sickness comes with bugs.
Yuki's masked up.
I am
Bugs.
Pookie.
No, it's the late
Yeah, the
90s.
sick bugs that never happen to y'all.
It'd just be
You get
asking
sick and
why
there's
he's
just
so
bugs
cool.
flying around you.
Yeah. This is
that all
what we
the
had
time.
such a hard time bug testing because we all got sick from the sick bugs.
Oh,
Why do they have X's painted on their doors?
Because they're sick.
oh,
That means
Like,
yeah, they're
No.
close.
You know, the biggest mind blown thing I found out when reading the Templar blog is that they actually had an office in Portugal too.
Joko,
Which
you
is
didn't
really
look
weird.
at the ball.
huh.
Oh, right.
I had
I
a little
didn't know if-
anecdote
Oh,
about the
Oh,
cows.
yeah.
What?
Ooh, I want to
happened
hear
here?
cows.
Ball.
The shape is like polygonal, but it has this kind of oval shadow, unplayable game.
You were pointing.
Don't point that out.
I okay, I have two anecdotes now. Okay, the cows. There's a kangaroo build in the Master Builder set that uses a similar head to those cows. So on all the Rahi we have the Kanohi, right? That they can equip, and when they die, it falls off of them.
I love this freaking query texture. Like,
Oh yeah, I have a whole folder of stuff. I was like, this will be great when we get to this, because this canyon is so like iconic. But on the cows and on the kangaroo, the Matoran head or arm and the Pohatu's foot are attachable as their Kanohi, because there's versions of those sets where they have the nose that's the head, the hand, and a nose that's the foot. So when they would have died when you fight them, they would have popped off those elements instead of a Kanohi. So that was funny.
Interesting.
The Koli boulder, that effect of the shimmering, I was like, I wanted to emulate that so badly, and I could never really figure out how to do it with.
He's jiggling
shape.
around.
So
You would've
the
just had the
textures we
base.
made with Volux, like heavily used Fresnel to try to emulate the way the sickness shimmers on the boulder, and it is almost cell shaded. It drops the color like all the way down to try to make it so that an infected mask is always shadowed, where it's not rusted, it's shadowed and follows the contours of the shape.
am I here too early?
Can you not?
Aren't you missing? No, this is what summons Pohatu, right?
Wait, is nothing doing anything?
I think I'm here too early.
Try leaving.
By the way, I love that you just carry the infected
Onawa.
Koli.
Okay. Wait,
Yeah.
what?
The ball. You have to give the ball to Onawa, so he spins.
Oh, right. Yeah, you might be right. He might have to call in Pohatu.
Oh.
I get to
See this
actually
again.
talk
Wait.
with Onawa.
I just
That's hilarious. I love that you can just walk down here and stare at the Nui Jaga. What? I never know you could do this.
You just I've seen that before. You just go in and you just see him, and he does nothing.
It's open world gameplay.
Just like, hey, what's up?
We should have done that animation for Beam Up.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of animations we should have done for Beam Up.
I
What?
Hey, we should
We
probably
had-
get in the
we-
game and get that one now.
Yeah.
I think we already did film.
We only had
Yeah,
like
okay, now
3
we can-
animators most of the time.
Hello, welcome traveler. Hail adventurer. What? But this is just a Koli ball. But not just any Koli ball. This is the special kind that's been traded at the bazaar and which has become very popular. Thank you, adventurer, for showing this to me. You are as noble as your reputation and resourceful.
The green goo is a speed gel. Trust me, it's not sick. It's not snot. It's a speed gel. It makes it go fast.
Open my eyes to many things. These balls are the cause of the illness, that we must take them away from the village and throw them in the sea. But they are very popular, and the Pokora Matoran value call holy above many things. I cannot take these away from my people unless I prove that they are the cause.
Oh, brother.
Wait a minute. You throw me to the sea.
With the Matoran as children angle here, with like, these are plaguing our village, but they really like them, so...
That's true.
Yeah, I had no idea Ono was a conservative.
These cause the death of our people, but they're really sick.
Yes,
So
in
if you
multiple
throw him into the
ways.
sea, would that like make it Koro's problem then? If they're in the sea?
That's
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
think about that.
yeah.
that's how the Baraki were made. The infection leaked all the way down to Mari Nui.
They just sank down to Marinu. Yeah. We got a pretty good chat message here. I smell crack cocaine in this ball.
I like to throw them into the
crack cocaine in
or
this
whatever.
ball. However, this is a vital clue. I know that a merchant in the bazaar sells
Gotta
these
get one of those.
balls. You must find out from him where these balls come from. But take care, if he is somehow involved in this plot, then he will not want you to find out.
In hindsight,
What do you want?
Go ahead, finish it.
I'd like to interject here to answer a question in chat. Someone asked if we will be keeping all of our assets. If you join our Discord, there should be a pin in the announcements channel with assets that we have released publicly.
Yeah, and there's the assets that aren't Bionicle related we'll be keeping and doing what we can with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So check those out. There's some cool stuff in there.
Yeah.
Right,
The evil of visiting Akura across the waves has come, it seems, to our ocean of sand. I fear the shadow of the Makuta has been cast across Bokoro. I know that the source of this evil must be found, or all may be lost.
We already found it.
Very Shadow Visible vibes there.
What are you talking about? What do you mean you already found it?
Yeah,
There are exactly 3 places to go in this damn desert.
What are you talking about? You tell me you go on the beaten path? Oh, my laundry is done. I'll be right back.
Oh.
What is happening?
Ono has to do his laundry.
I'm so lost.
Okay. See, Ono.
I think
Hi.
Tony's laundry. And it's
Ono had some laundry. Did you go
All I
wash
was
his
going to say
hammer?
is that
There
Like
was a question.
Well, real quick, real quick.
inside,
Real quick though, I was just gonna say, I like how you go up to Ono and he's like, oh, you should talk to the seller of these and find out where he gets them, but be stealthy about it. Don't be obvious. And then you say, where do you get your Coley balls? I need to know. I need to know where. And he's like,
You're not saying these are making people sick. Where do you get them? So I guess you get 1 point for being stealthy.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure I knew with the sort of retcons from 2004. It's always this. It's always that Matoran. It's every single time.
Everything is
So I gotta go take my dog out here real quick. But before I do that, there was an audience question a little while back that I wanted to address. Ziggy Fox asks, while this is the last stream for Team Kanohi, will we have unmasked game streams to look forward to?
I mean, Joe, you do some streams.
I mean, I do. I stream on my own. Usually, sometimes when I'm not super busy. But yeah, maybe there might be, but we would have to figure out what that would actually look like and what we would do. You know,
there's no Rust-bound games that we can all play through. Until we make them. So,
but the real question is, Joe Cool, are you gonna make a stream highlights video out of this stream?
There's the stream highlight mention.
I mentioned games that like are cornerstones for dev inspiration for us.
Yeah, but this one came naturally. Yeah, we could. I feel like we've done that for. Why is this like selectable? You see, this is like text selectable.
You can copy and paste it.
Can I?
That's piracy.
I can't. I can't. That's not.
Play a game that we downloaded off of.
Maybe.
Probably not. I might make it through my light out of this. I don't know. Who knows? Okay. Adventurer.
Yes, it's okay to stream Legacy.
Yes, of course.
Play
Yeah.
Legacy as much as you want.
Everything that's already out.
And Togs.
Play Legacy more than you want. Get sick of
Yes.
this. Just
Yes.
really.
Keep playing Legacy. Play only Masters of Power Legacy from now on. That's the only game you can play.
Play it until you feel like I do whenever you see it. You just go, Adventurer.
Alright, anyway,
The scorpion has blinded me for the moment. It will be some time before my sight returns. Tell me where to kick the ball, and together we can destroy the Nui Jaga's nest.
Shouldn't we get Gianni to do that voice?
Yo, like you're
where is he? Where is he? Is he available?
Whoa, Mama. It seems the scorpion has blinded me for a moment. You'll need to guide me and tell me where to kick the Coley balls.
Oh, now I'm moving stream. Oh, it's okay.
Is Takua like holding Hatu by the hips and like moving him around? Like,
whoa.
he's got his little gear on the back.
like they're dancing.
Hatu is clearly using the Kakama.
it's like that scene from Ghost. The clay.
Huh?
Oh, I was gonna say, walking into this room without
Oh, they bounce off the walls?
Templar had the exact same problem we had, where the
That's
Jaga was
amazing.
just always broken.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's how faithful we were to recreating the experience in Mata Nui Online Game.
I think I've had an unfortunate effect of making, on the chat, of making everybody imagine Pohati talking like Johnny Bravo.
That's new canon now.
Yeah.
I know,
It's cool that these bounce off the walls. I didn't really did that.
Humdrum calls him Pohatu Senpai. Just like anime brained.
He's
that
just so chill.
Her perspective on Bionicle always like blows my mind. It just like, the intersection that she has with Bionicle and anime. I'm just like,
It definitely is a perspective I don't pick up that often.
Yeah, I'm
drawn as our
just,
producer. For those who don't know.
Always excited to hear it.
Okay. Also, when I played this, I was so confused. It took me so long to figure out what I was supposed to do here.
Yeah, it's kind of
This
difficult.
game was broken on my grandpa's computer, which is what I had to play it on.
There is an Uwu Makuta render I made as a joke.
Get out of here.
Somewhere.
That better be on the drive.
So what is Takua doing? They didn't show Takua like hanging on to his
He's
back.
running faster than Pohatu. We know this.
Excellent, my friend. We make a good team. My sight has returned to me. This was an evil plan, indeed. One was right to call upon me.
Sorry, now it's Batman. Yeah. I always devolve down to Batman, so I just kind of skipped ahead.
That was an infected mask, set beside the Coley balls. But who left it there? And placed the balls beside it?
Wait, what does that have to do with... What does that have to do with the Nui Jaga, though?
Don't worry about the Nui Jaga.
I just realized that has nothing to do... Okay.
Dopokoro will be safe now. We have uncovered an even greater mystery. I fear the Makuta's influence may extend beyond the Rahi now.
It's a very...
I will take this news back to Pokoro, and to help them carry the masks of power. Will let me...
We are canon.
Thank you for the soundboards.
Wait a minute.
No problem.
Is that why it was called that this whole time?
Yes.
Oh, I get
I
it
think they
now.
were referred to as masks of power in general.
It definitely wasn't just something I randomly came up with and then Googled to see if it was a taken thing or not. Which it was not at the time.
Yeah, I always thought it was funny that
I swear they were
Nui-
called that in canon.
But
Yeah, they are.
They are. I was joking, but I just thought it was funny that all the Bionicle subtitles are the same, like 7 words. Kind of, it's Quest for Mata Nui, Quest for the Toa, Matoran Tales. It's like
Quest, Mata Nui, Matoran, Toa,
Quest for the Matoran,
Masks,
Nui, Toa,
Power, of and the...
Legends of
in Legends,
Of the
of course,
quest for the masks of the power
of the Mata Nui of power.
Bionicle the game.
Matoran's adventures
I just lost the game.
of Metro Nui.
We shall meet again someday.
I was also gonna say, I always thought it was funny that the like kind of after effect of the Kakama, it was just ASCII had the skeleton of the Toa duplicate, like for a couple frames behind them.
Oh yeah.
I thought that was such a funny. And I was always surprised it worked because it was like
It looked cool.
It looked cool, but also the Toa are some like those dense mesh. And it's just like, oh yeah, randomly spawn like 7 skeletal meshes like really quickly. Like, and the game never seemed to stutter. I thought that was so cool.
Yeah, it's because it's
that we
That
did
got broken
the
later.
effect.
That one line of dialogue was the nail in the coffin for Masks of Power.
I'm back.
It's true.
Really quick, one thing I want to mention. I don't know. I don't know if people have read through the public dialogue and see the codex entries, but I threw a little nod to the Nui Jaga's like poison being blinding in like the codex them. Because I feel like if you can blind a Toa temporarily, I feel like there's definitely Matoran who have been like permanently blinded by Nui Jaga venom.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Neat thing too.
Dude, we should have had a mechanic where it would shoot like a thing at you and you would get blinded like a Mario Kart blooper.
Dude, yeah, make the Jaga fight more complicated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I agree that would have been.
Who ate all the pies?
It actually would have been cool to have it be more complicated.
Let's say that we did do that. No one will know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
that.
We
no.
totally had that.
It was gonna
running.
be in the game. You didn't see it in the video.
We didn't plan for it, but it was there. Trust me.
Yeah, I was there.
Oh, look at him go!
Oh my god,
go.
he's grooving.
He's the goat. He's the greatest.
He's schmoovin'.
Yes.
MVP.
Yes, fuck it up.
That's the reason he's the MVP.
Because he does this.
Where's the fan letter? Love is not canon anymore.
No, that's in Maku's hut.
That's in Maku.
Mm-hmm.
Huki doesn't get one.
Oh yeah.
Very one-sided relationship.
Never mind.
Damn. Because Maku's secretly cheating on Huki with
It's just his general. It's just his general like card he gives out to fans.
I forget the name.
It's like I love you.
With lots of
Parasocial relationship.
Yeah. Okay, my deck.
Whoa,
Mr. Sky Blaster.
Oh, this is the dude with the
So I started blasting.
Howdy, traveler. So I started blasting.
For the laundry, where did the adventurer go?
That guy being
Hello, Ottawa.
one of the biggest examples of
Mr. Weed.
Greg.
Yeah, this is also this is also Mr. Weed, as known from the Massive Power Legacy files.
Hell yeah.
Howdy, traveler. Need a crab to own a coral? It's awful dark now, but Puku knows the way. Who is Puku? Puku's a retired racing crab, used to belong to none other than Anapu himself. Took the title 3 times with him. Wait. Oh, him being Anapu. Okay. She's a bit long in the tooth now, but still fast. She's a bit long in the tooth now, but she's the still fastest one around. You heard?
I love the framing that Puku is the champion racer and Anupu is just along for the ride every time.
That's true.
Like it's not like
now.
Anapu isn't a great racer. Puku's a great racer, and Anapu's just there.
I mean, valid.
Is that how you pronounce his name?
I don't see Anupu doing all the hard work.
Onapu.
Bye now.
Yeah, I feel. Where's
the second U coming from?
Onapu.
Anapu?
Guys, I love bionicle names.
I would say Onapu.
Do we feel any bingo boards on, by the way?
Huh?
I don't know.
What did you say?
Do we
Bingos.
feel any bingos while I was gone?
Oh, bingo? I haven't been bingoing because I've been playing. I feel like I've already won.
I like how the MNOG, some of the MNOG mirrors have like the gaps in the top. That's a neat look.
Yeah, we should. Should have done that. That would have been cool. Like carve out the holes.
I suggested to no the mirrors. I suggested that was what made me suggest having like war paint on the masks.
Oh, that they were painted in.
Yeah, that's how I saw it at least.
We had that. Sorry, I'm trying to frame it. We had that, the bubble, on the Hoi turtles. It's actually in the demo.
Yes.
Right
Heck
here.
yeah.
When they go to sleep, they spawn that little bubble. Yeah.
I think this is one of the scenes where if you extract the flash file, there's actually like a hidden setup of this scene that isn't seen in game. There's like nothing interesting going on in it. There's just a spare.
Just slightly different, yeah. Wait, so where did we get the narrative that Onoku is like a complete asshole? Where did we get that from?
Oh no, it was from MNOG 2.
It's MNOG 2.
Like, oh, hello, fair water maiden.
Oh.
Do the voice, Mark will do it.
Oh god. I don't know. Okay.
Do it.
Take special care when traveling in the deep mines and tunnels. The Kovo Jaga can appear at any time, and battling them takes special skill.
Special skill like mine.
Like mine.
God damn it, Zarwan.
The regiment depends on its gallant steeds.
Yes, of course.
And I have these 5 discs when fighting the Kovo Jaga.
Just
I like how they're telling you this. That's a cut thing.
Yeah, plus explaining a mini game that's not in the game.
Yeah.
Go for the little scorpions.
The
right?
darkness.
Yeah.
There's Makuda's minions. Strange.
This sounds like I don't know if y'all have ever seen that TikTok that's like somebody's like, "What do you call this in English?" And the guy's
Oh
like,
my god.
a ghoul, a lycanthrope.
A light stone.
To me, it sounds like Zarwan from Devil Ultimate's videos.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
It's a Dragon Ball YouTuber.
Yeah.
Alright, that's enough auto.
May your crab ride swift and true.
Dear traveler.
Wait, really quick, go back. I want to point something out.
Oh yeah?
Look at this rag animation.
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa, Jiggle Fix and my MNOG?
Peak rag animation.
Templar was honestly some of the best freaking people to ever use
Rag
the
animators in the game.
flash animator. Like
Top 10 rags in video
No
games.
comments.
like
Can you
literally
rag the Uso crab?
can you think of anyone else who used Flash? Yeah, he has an alternate animation. Can you think of anyone else who used Flash to this level of quality?
Dog certainly is the Lord of the Rings of Flash games.
Exactly. Yeah.
Listen, I think a good old Newgrounds Flash animation has a bit of charm to them.
They do, yes, but I don't think any of them ever reached this level.
But it's great.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
That's what
none never got to this level.
There is a game on
There are
itch
nice
called-
animations, but none are on this level of one model.
Oh, I was supposed to say
Nothing
for Pixel
certainly
games.
in a game
there
like
is.
as big as used it this one.
Sorry. I have a habit of interrupting people. There is a game called Onukoro Cave-In on
Oh yeah.
Itch that
That's a really
recreates
good one.
specifically Onuwahi, and it's in 3D, but it also maintains the sort of style of this. I highly recommend.
It's so good.
What's it called?
Onukoro Cave-In. I love it.
Christy, why are you in the mountains?
Yeah, there's a huge.
You're windy.
Is it always windy or just when I talk?
Just when you talk, pretty much.
Just when you're talking,
Okay.
we hear it.
For some reason, Crisp and the standard isn't picking up my voice when I speak, so I had to disable it.
Bro, are you literally in Milwaukee right now?
Yeah, I told you guys I like the snow.
Wait, you're.
Oh wait!
I'm
Wait! I think I'm playing MNOG right now with headphones so I can pull some colors for textures for something I wanted to work on. Is that what you're hearing? Like, does it sound like actual?
Yeah,
Like an actual like.
it might be playing through your speakers or like routed through. Yeah.
Is it gone now?
No?
Is it gone?
Say something.
Can you hear me? Is it gone now? Like,
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's gone.
It is gone. It was.
Yeah.
Why?
Found your way out of the drift.
I'm horrified that my computer's audio is.
I just
coming
had
through.
the like in my head. I was just like imagining the little like the scrap navigator, but it's just Takua on Discord, and everybody's just in different. It's like having like a screen share, like in the middle of Kauai. It's like, hey, I can't find my way through the drifts.
That's awesome.
Yeah, we got the Candlehead cult here, of course.
Yeah. What's
Without a fresh supply, without a fresh supply, we cannot light the digging site. Have you been able to?
Okay.
Like
Right.
800. There's like 3 different trees of dialogue here. I don't think we need.
Yeah. It was like
Okay.
you that
I was gonna-
that
I was
type
looking
home-
forward.
did-
I was
25
looking forward to doing this voice again. I haven't done this voice.
I
in
was like, yeah.
Wait, no, that's sorry.
Hey,
Hello.
hey, can you go fetch? Oh no, I told them to go get milk from the store.
Oh no. Oh no, a shopping sim. It's so sad. I would have, if I had infinite time, I would have freaking made that into a shopping sim. Like,
That would be so funny.
I had basic game design set up for it. I was like, oh, I'm gonna just use like the stock store assets. I'm gonna use the Legend of Mata Nui like model, so it's like kind of crusty and like low res. And then you're gonna go in, and it's like gonna be a time thing where you have to pick up these things from the store in a certain amount of time. You get a better score. And I was like, I literally had things planned out for it.
I would have loved to play that. God, it sounds so fun.
Big key.
Do you want to visit the Onomatoran on strike at Lake Oro?
Big key.
On strike?
I think they're on strike. If you go to Lake Oro before
this.
Yeah, there are.
Really?
They are.
Left.
I did not know that. I
It
don't
was
think I've actually ever seen that.
cave ambient sound effect.
The only
Oh,
reason
yeah.
I know how to navigate
So
these
good.
caves is because of Legacy.
Oh, yeah, true.
Oh, do we want to say what our sketch of plans were for
I
Onowaki?
don't even remember having ever seen this. Like these guys here specifically. I remember like the rest of the stuff he's saying. Silly tape.
Silly type.
Silly
He's
Taipu.
breaking the strike.
He's holding it right though. He's holding it right.
What a scab!
that is kind of like that is kind of like everybody's like, yeah, we're gonna go on strike, and then one guy's like, nah, I'm just gonna keep working. You know.
Well, I think
He's like, you're
also,
ruining it.
Worker solidarity.
I think there's also a Huck Finn type thing going on there, where someone told him to. It's like a painting the fence thing, like paint my fence, and then I'll pay you a dime or whatever when they're getting $1. It's like two jokes with him.
You can't dig what you can't
Never's
see.
doing a Huck Finn on Taipu.
Yeah, you can't dig what you can't see, and this one is in. If
No can
work. Wow. Okay.
Dig.
Beautiful. Well put, guys.
Taipu does have a Ruru.
Yeah. Does he say something different?
Well, it's not. They don't get to use the mass powers, right?
I know.
Oh, yeah. Okay, listen. My head.
Oh, yeah,
There's no light. But Onapu says I have to try. Someday we will reach Likoro.
We're gonna cancel this dude for working
Goodbye, attack.
during this trip.
100%.
Go to Likoro. When you assist, okay. But
Can't read everything.
Do we want to share what some of our plans were for Onowaki?
Sure.
Yeah,
Talk about
I did want to mention, because we just saw Tapu, though. I like how I'm like the only one that really understands the silly Tapu meme, and like I feel like nobody even remembers where that came from, because it was so early on in development. It was literally it was before we had the actual developer server, when we still did most of the stuff just in public channels. it was, I was trying to place the pickaxe for the Matoran into the hand of Tepu, and for some reason it ended up sideways, and he was holding it like a gun, and attacking for the digging animation, and I was like, it's kind of funny. So I was like, I posted it as a screenshot, and I was like, silly Tepu. That's not how you use it. And I
want to drink that.
Legend
that
was
magma.
recreated.
I almost called it the wrong thing.
I would. It's really hot.
So
spicy.
Look tasty.
What we talked about for Onawahi was Naparu was going to be trying to build Rahi or Vaki. Right?
Oh yeah, something like that.
Yeah, we would have.
He's like working on something.
Proto Vaki. Because we wanted to pull in later line
2.0.
yeah, 2.0. Like kind of backwards.
I think we should mention that if I remember correctly, he was supposed to be like infected, so he was just kind of getting like a warped idea of what he used to do or something. Wasn't that kind of the
something like infected mask?
I hate these kinds of puzzles, by the way.
Nope. Brained it.
I love doing these.
I love these puzzles, and I was sitting there being like, Joko, stop, just pressing random.
I like how that looks like a dragon mouth.
I usually hate these, but more recently I've been like, I get it now. You know, it's easier to intuit for some reason.
In one of the raids in old school RuneScape, there's one of those puzzles that you have to do every time you do the raid.
It's not as bad as a sliding puzzle.
Oh god.
It's like almost sliding puzzle level, but not quite as bad.
The original for me was the one to enter the what is it, Hot Shelter in Sonic Adventure 1.
Yeah.
God. That one I remember driving me crazy. Now I just kind of
even it's not so bad. It's the easiest one ever.
Yeah, but still.
Does anyone
in 01 Vaki built like as like a concept?
I think that's on the drive, and definitely go check that out if you're watching the stream, because it looks cool.
Yeah. Does anyone remember the Legacy Digging song? I don't remember what it was.
The lyrics are...
Yeah, in Legacy, there's at least one of them that is singing Digging song.
They actually sing "Dig It Up" from the soundtrack of Holes 2003, starring Shia LaBeouf. Dig it up,
all I know is that we is that in the highlight you overlapped mine with I think it was Lucas.
No, I think everyone sang it at the same time because I was like, I want chaos.
I don't recall that because I recalled you just overlapping them in the highlights. Because I was singing.
I did do that for the meme, but I think I like crunched the full thing down into a shorter segment.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow, 2 frames of animation.
Vibrating at a very fast pace. That's a Stakura. Yeah.
Yeah, we're back.
I made it.
Were there
that's
any?
That's referencing earlier.
Were there any big plans for Takoro? I know that was the next region we wanted to launch into.
I think it was like
we had a lot of
Great Furnace.
Yeah, we had a lot of stuff planned. There was like a Great Furnace that you'd get there and it would have been like broken down. We had a bunch of stuff that was like you would pick up the navigator from the beach. It would be like something that came out of the canister, and then you would be kind of funneled into the charred forest for a bit, and you would get that cutscene, and then you'd go out, be kind of funneled to Takoro, talk to Vakama, and then you would be let out to sort of get to the rest of the level, which would have been fixing the Great Furnace, and I don't think we had any like side quests other than that.
You know what would have been kind of wild is if you had to fight Matoran in like a little arena before Vakama showed up as Tahu.
That would have been neat, yeah.
That'd been wild. Yeah.
I think I probably would have brought that up if if we had gotten that far.
I just want to quickly correct earlier. The 01 Baki that I made is not on the drive.
Well, you posted it in the fan server.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I posted it separately in the fan server. It was just a studio build. It wasn't anything else.
Yeah, it's kind of concepting it out.
That's the entire landing area.
People asked us so much about like Mata Nui and other years, and it was like, well, we wanted to get in those things where they could fit, just because like in MNOG
Magna was in it.
Yeah.
In MNOG, none of that existed yet, but like by the lore, they all should remember that it existed. So it was
that's why our philosophy was like Bionicle looking back at it from when it was finished. That's why, but that's also why it was only like mostly limited to like references of other stuff, like Bear Magna being in the sky, and then we're gonna have like maybe a wall of Barak canisters or whatever, and then like maybe a bit where you can kind of see through the ground to Mata Nui. I was thinking, I don't know if that was actually like kind of happen.
Sick.
Yeah, a little silly, but it would have been cool.
Just model the entire city.
Well, look at distance.
Bungee skybox it.
Yeah.
Ground box it. I don't know.
So, should also mention going back to the Vaki thing. We call it an 01 Vaki, but it was more like, I personally called it a proto Vaki, because it was supposed to resemble a Vaki, but not exactly be a Vaki. I think the idea was that someone made that the Makuta cost the Matoran to build this Vaki looking thing, and it would just have the exact same. It would have the same abilities as a Vaki, except for the disc launcher, because I just couldn't find a way to attach it to the face.
Yeah.
It sounds like something I would make.
Yeah.
I was just gonna mention. Real quick that this whole concept of like an underground tribe, digging, and they find something strange in the depths. Not like Lord of the Rings, like, oh, it's dangerous, we've dug too deep kind of a thing, but like more like, what is this? It's like an alien thing we don't understand. It's like ancient ruins or whatever. It's cool. So you guys, and maybe this is a good time to do a little Q&A, because I do have to pee.
Okay.
So
all right,
do that and
drop your questions. Fast before your
question.
Hold on. Let me actually figure this out. Hold on, I need to add the sources, so give me a second.
We good? Hello? You guys hear us?
What are Team Kanohi's plans for the future? Now we've gone into that.
Yeah, we're making Project Rustbound.
Pixel Game says, I would love if LEGO made an online MMO for Bionicle where you can explore Mata Nui, Mata Nui, and just all the islands of the Matoran universe. That would be awesome. That's also never gonna happen.
Club Penguin, but you're a Matoran.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that didn't exist, because Bionicle was running during it. I think the problem is that Club Penguin, all of those social games were kind of aimed at girls.
Were they?
And Bionicle was aimed at boys, and I think that's why it never happened.
Was Club Penguin aimed at girls?
No.
As far as I've ever heard, those
Club Penguin was the one of the few that captured a wide audience. All right, I will be right back though.
I think Club Penguin was pretty neutral in its target, but I see what you mean for some of the other
like
ones.
that genre, like I can't remember a lot of the Neopets, like all of like so many of those existed during the same era as Bionicle. That's like it should have existed. Like there should have been a big
really quick
thing like
someone's
that.
asking if the vids for Masks Power are still up. They are currently unlisted, but I believe if you go to the Discord, there should be a link to a big playlist of like all the official videos, as well as a bunch of like behind the scenes dev videos. But if you have the links to the videos, you can still access them. You like scroll through the announcements on our Discord. The videos are all still up; they're just not public.
Do you think Lego should sell the Bionicle license to who?
No. Okay. Or Joe Cool.
To me specifically.
Okay, I'm gonna give an actual serious answer to the question.
Yeah, sorry, I don't mean to shut people's questions down.
Yeah,
I don't mean to be rude.
It's like, no, I don't think that they should sell the Bionicle license because here's the thing, I don't trust anyone outside of the fans to handle Bionicle.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
I don't even trust Lego themselves to handle it.
I feel like I personally would do a pretty good job, but obviously they're not going to sell it to me.
You're a fan, Joe Cool.
Yeah. So
I don't know, Joe Cool. Do you have any experience making Bionicle products?
Maybe a little. 8 years.
There's this little game.
Yeah, Bionicle to me. I'll handle it.
I heard of it. I've
only made like 3 or 4 non-Bionicle projects the last 8 years.
Steven Ward says, speaking as a community leader, I don't even trust the fans, especially me.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, though, we do a pretty good job, I think, personally.
Yeah, I like that in Bionicle, it's baked in that it's a story being told, so you can, if there's something you don't really enjoy that someone's like making, you can kind of ignore it, or you could think of it as part of the story.
It's also
screw you, Greg.
A multiverse trope before it became a trope. So
but it's not even a multiverse. It's a
shared universe.
It's like a vocal. It's a folktale. It's supposed to be told like a folktale where it changes.
It's like Takanuma literally travels to other versions of the universe.
Yeah, I don't agree with. I won't get into that.
And here's an example.
Yeah.
Unreliable narrator. Yeah.
It's like a chronicle almost.
It's like a
biological one.
Yeah, it's an oral tradition. That's the word I was trying to remember.
I always hear the biological chronicle thing. The bionic part was also supposed to be part of the pun name, right? Like I never hear anyone talk about that.
Yeah, they're like biomechanical.
Yeah, but like I feel like I only ever hear people say like biological chronicle, but like I feel like the bionic part of that pun is also pretty obvious too. I don't know. Maybe also, I interrupted you. I'm sorry. What were you saying? By like oral tradition?
Oh, that it's like a. I mean, it's a toy made for kids, but it's like a Beowulf. I mean, Beowulf is different across. You know, many tellings or many additional things that happened in Beowulf. I don't know, like
that's
thinking
cool.
of it in kind of an elevated sense of like. So I think it's fun that the fans are able to tell the story, and like you kind of you can pick what you want to be part of the story.
Then Lego can tell you to not do that.
Yeah. Can I intervene real quick for something unrelated? Des, when I was talking about the Protovaki earlier, did you explicitly say that it sounded like something you would have made?
Yes, I did.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I have another bingo.
Yeah.
Was it?
It was a reference to bingo.
Yeah. I have 3 bingos.
Okay.
Sorry, carry on. Are we going back to the game?
Yes.
Or
we're back to the game now. Yes. We can still do questions and stuff, but
is there any questions we missed?
Well, thanks.
Let me check real quick.
Not really. Yeah, no, not any big ones. I think we're good to go.
Yeah, I think we're good to go.
Yeah. Okay. So then, what's next?
We gotta go to the big hole.
Do we have to go to the big
Great
hole?
Mine. Yeah,
Okay.
the Great Mine, not from Legacy.
Sadly. I
No,
wish I could
it,
have
was,
done
it was in Legacy, but then it got cut.
That telescope's crazy.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Surveying equipment.
Whoa.
Oh,
Wow, it
man.
looks
It's a high budget telescope.
Oh, dude,
nothing
wish you
like
could use
it.
this one.
visually, yeah, it looks completely different stylistically. It reminds me of like old PC game kind of render, like
Yeah,
a Bryce
yeah,
3D one, yeah. Yeah.
Miss.
Yeah.
like a Grim Fandango kind of thing.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, anything from like Myst during that era.
Yeah.
Well, this game-
reminds me of the flute.
Yes,
Sort of.
true.
Like
Flute.
aesthetic wise.
Yeah.
This game's like in entirety is very, very much inspired by Myst. I mean, literally the opening few minutes is the same because you start looking out at the ocean with like a boat or like, you know, a canister, and then directly to your left you turn left and there's a telescope up some stairs, and you can use the telescope and look at the sky, and then so it's very obviously, and like when you go up to the telescope there's spooky music. It's the exact same in the both games. It's great. If
That's
anybody
what,
hasn't played Myst, you should.
Yeah, that's what that was kind of funny. When there were some people who were like, "Why did you make a Bionicle thing? Why don't you just make your own thing?" And I was like, "Well, I think it's funny that like MNOG is like, what if we just made Myst?" Like, there's like this tradition and like chain of like just being really inspired by something and wanting to make something out of it.
Exactly. What? I just realized, what is this? There's just a drill.
It's a drill.
Do you think they put that there?
It's a mine. There's drills there.
That's a good point.
There's also a big
Oh, this is the lonely guy.
slicer arm, like kind of up to the top left. They're like kind of blowing out.
Oh,
Oh, there is. Wow. I
Yeah.
like that. I liked that key art from early on, where it was just like a Bionicle piece in the sand, but it looked giant.
hmm That's why I was thinking, like, is this a drill that they're excavating, and it's like, oh, this is what has happened here, or is it like, because this looks like they're excavating it.
That arm just reminds me of the arm grass in Bionicle Heroes.
Oh yeah. But do you remember the lonely fella down here?
Does he say something? You click on him?
No, sadly not.
Aw.
I don't think any of them do. They should, but I mean, you can't hear them from here anyways. So
That's we can hear them in our heart.
it's true.
This elevator is very Stormrunners. Like that's Stormrunners art style right there.
All right, I gotta go for a bit to eat, but I'll probably be back.
See,
Have a nice meal.
Excella Gamer says, it sucks that Bionicle never got a cartoon. Do I have news for you?
Oh, no. Oh, wait, no, there were the Templar animations. Those count.
Well, there were Templar animations, and also G2 had a whole cartoon.
No.
there are a lot. There are a
We're
lot
not talking
of.
about G2?
No.
I would say
There are a lot of
also
Bionicle.
look up water pressure on YouTube. It's like maybe the
Yes.
greatest Bionicle fan thing ever.
Yeah, the MNOG
And
style.
the other animated fan thing.
Yeah.
There's also another animated fan thing.
The Mangai project. Yep.
Yeah.
And there's also the Borak Saga 3D animated series.
Whoa! Oh, look at the. Ooh,
Who's making that one?
In theater.
I don't know.
That was really cool. Who's making that one?
And there's also various other 3D Bionicle
Bionicle
films
too.
floating around on YouTube somewhere. You might be in the vicinity of them right now.
Yeah.
I mean,
More to come.
Video, there's something that says Joku1231.
Never heard of them.
Who's that?
Tell me more
He's
about
a-
them.
Yeah.
Hey,
I feel like
Joku,
this.
you know
I feel like this should be in the bingo. It's not.
Nothing to do with Bionicle.
I feel like this should be in the bingo. Has this? Like, did we put this on the bingo? Because like, I feel like I do this joke a lot. Of like, I don't know who he is.
This
We didn't make
We
those
did it a
jokes back in
lot,
the day.
Yeah.
this thing here is funny, right? Because it doesn't actually involve progress, right?
Hmm.
Don't you just get like a code for the website if you open this thing?
No, it does involve progress.
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it.
Okay.
No.
But yes, if you open it early, if you open it early, it gives you like a code, yeah.
If it doesn't, it tells you to go back.
Do you need to open it? I think
No.
you need to open it now, though.
No, I think you go down there, you see the code, and you're like, "Whoa, a thing," and then you leave, and
Yeah, because I have to go to Gakuro to open it anyways, and I don't think they'll give me that yet. So I'm just gonna go to
resolve Wanua's problems.
Yeah, you have to get Likuro open and everything first. So first, I will go to.
I think if you go to Ta.
Ta? Yeah.
And then you go to Ga.
I like how this is.
Do I need to go to Ga?
How this is Team Kanohi tries to remember MNOG.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I can't help at all. I zoned out for 90% of the playthrough we did 5 years ago, so I ain't gonna be able to help on this one.
I mostly remember, and I have a very good idea of space on the MNOG map because Legacy.
Yeah.
Closely to it.
Well, I mean, weren't you supposed to go to land now? Shouldn't the lead
Yeah.
tunnel be open now?
Yeah, but let me see if Lady will give me the thing.
Oh yeah,
Lady,
Yoko,
you ask for their name.
I don't remember her name.
You can ask for their name.
Oh, you can? No, I'm good.
This team has ADHD. We forget names the moment we're given them. Just.
That's true. Yeah.
Oh, is that why I do that?
Yeah, that's.
I mean
in my soul.
I mean, my ADHD. This didn't happen on stream, but my ADHD was so evident today early in meeting we were having because we were like talking about this main thing. Oh, I won't spoil because it was just this main thing, and I was like, yeah, we could do it like this, but also we could do this other thing that would be a cool extension of that. And then everybody got onto that, and I was like, I was just trying to say that would be a cool thing, but there's a lot of things we would have to work out with that cool thing. But
this is
stay
a
on track.
momentous occasion. You just alluded vaguely to something.
Vaguely to something in Rustbound. Add it to the bingo.
I couldn't tell what Joe was talking about, and I was on that meeting.
But by the way, chat has saved you having to ask the question. Her name is Nixie.
Oh, thank you.
I said that.
Yeah.
Nixie's telescope. She's a giant telescope in the second one.
So you can continue being rude and not ask her personally.
Okay, good. I usually don't ask people's names actually.
Yeah,
talk to Nokama.
You never ask what my name is. Oh, Yoko, do your voice.
What was it again? Was it just really high pitched?
Yes.
Oh god.
Is that Akmau in a blue wig?
Hello again. How may I help you?
Who am I?
What?
Where am I?
What?
I don't think this was the voice you used to.
No, I don't think it was. I think this was my This was
Laman.
This was my Legend of Mata Nui Matao voice. So
it was Nukama.
Was it Nukama?
Yeah.
It's fine. Okay, well, let's continue then. I think someone has plans for you that are greater than your stature would suggest. Perhaps you are to be a hero like the Tor. I do not know. The Matoran have forgotten their civilization. Hey, they're alluding to Metro Nui.
So long.
Oh
yeah. Even the set. She
reminds me of Lanky Kong from Donkey Kong 4.
Even the Turaga do not have the record of all that has come before. Yeah, you lie.
It's kind of like this one. I wish I had kept up on voice training.
I need to start voice training.
All you gotta do is come to me, and I'll tell you this is how you do it.
I'll think I'll ask a professional. But thank you very much, Yokul.
No, trust me, I got this. But the ocean, remember?
Am I spoiling?
Oh yeah, she's spoiling the
giant robot.
The giant robot, Mata Nui, and everything. They do that. I also remember this sometime in this dialogue was when we decided that the Matoran the Turaga were senile, and then decided actually that no, they're in control of everything.
Oh yeah,
remember that?
Chuck Schwa says, "Oh hello, I'm Mrs. Featherbottom," which I don't know if anybody's gonna get that reference.
I love Arrested Development.
Yeah, it's an Arrested Development reference, which is not a very commonly watched show, actually.
Yeah, I've tried to watch it a few times, but
it's really good.
Yeah.
The only
wildly popular.
The only thing that the only thing that I've seen of it that actually made me laugh was the dude falling down the stairs. Just like the really good slapstick, just like physical comedy. Yeah. Great.
I've seen the chat talk about the original trilogy movies, and Nunja just asked probably to another person, but I'm just going to ask it to call. Got any favorite of the 3 Bionicle movies?
Oh,
I like the second best.
I know you can't say Legend Reborn.
I will just say probably. Thank you for the subscribes. I would probably say the first one, and Mata Nui's like the second one is a pretty close tie, but the first one, Mask of Light, I think is my favorite because it's got the most like heart to it almost, because it also feels very, very Lord of the Rings kind of thing, and I like that.
I kind of think Mata Nui's the weakest one in my opinion.
Really? I used to not like Mata Nui or Web of Shadows. I've grown to like them more lately, but I like nowadays Mata Nui is my favorite movie out of all 3, with Mask of Light being second. I don't know, like I just like the aesthetic and how things look in Legend of Mata Nui more than the first one. And I also feel like the first one has a huge problem of pacing, while the second one is not good at it either. But at least you can kind of follow what's happening. In Mask of Light, there's just a whole case of like, the Rakshi are attacking. 2 seconds later, we gotta surrender. But they just got here.
Yeah,
I think that's my biggest problem with the Mask of Light. But I do love all of them.
Wait a minute, guys. What's this on the screen right now?
Yeah, I was trying to. I was waiting for you to let me read this. Kali is the protector of the sea and the lakes and rivers that feed it. Her masks of power. Let her breathe the waves freely.
That was awesome.
Just trying to go. Well, was it David? The guy that did our VO. That. What was the guy's name? David Michael Williamson. Is that him?
That was the new from Team
Kanohi. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, masks of power. Yeah. So shouldn't even be here.
Of power. Find the power. Relive the legend.
Oh, we gotta.
Wait, did you get the? Aren't you supposed to get the book?
Book? Oh.
Oh no! Wait, you gotta go to.
No.
You gotta go to Po first. You gotta go to Pokoro first, and talk to Anua again.
Isn't Anua who gives you the chisel?
Where's the boat?
What? It's you gotta go to Ga.
Oh, I missed the adventure.
Oh, right.
I hope the adventure will come back to my village soon.
Oh god, they're so different. The Matoran models there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I was just thinking we need to come up with a new tagline for Rustbound. We had to find the relive the power of the masks of power.
Find the rust, relive the bound.
Find the bound, relive the rust.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. We could probably get the same guy to voice.
Probably not. He was very.
Probably not. He was like $100.
He was like
just for that.
Several $100s.
Was it? I thought
yeah,
500 or something, wasn't it?
Around 5, I think.
Jeez, I didn't know about that.
Just those dialogues. I don't know why we spent that much money on them.
I do think it's hilarious.
For the clout.
How
it
much?
had to do
how
with
much
the
it cost?
renting of the recording space too.
Mm-hmm.
I do think it's hilarious how much it like cost us to make Beam Up.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
It's actually
it was like those people were like there were some people who were like, I can't believe they tried to charge money for something they didn't own. And it's like, no, it cost us money to make that. Like
yeah, like
we spent.
ASCII with the amount of like cost for server space and then free time also with the amount of like perforce and stuff, being able to have multiple people work on the game at the same time was very, very expensive.
We were in debt. El Hero Pot has been here and gone.
Are you done with your laundry?
Yes, the laundry is done. It went smoothly. And Pohatu kicked all the balls into the ocean. I think they ended up in Gakura, but I don't know.
No comment.
I'm not certain what became of the merchant who sold those Coley balls. However, he disappeared before Pohata returned. Pohata's told me about all your adventures. We like the Gabkor Matoran will all honor your deeds.
We like the Gabmatoran. Yeah.
Especially Huki.
I missed the comma symbol. No comma was right when she said you would be a witness to many important things transpiring throughout our land. She asked me to watch you, and tell her if I also feel this.
I just realized how strange it would be with like the kind of tension there would be if you had one tribe that was entirely female and the rest of them were male. It's like,
Wow.
That's
much?
Love wasn't canon for a reason.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say that.
I bet Greg sat there and thought about it for a second. It was like, it's kind of weird. Let's get rid of it.
They're in some of the documents Faber put out earlier, they were really gonna hit that as a thing during the Ignica saga.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, all the part of the Ignica prompt was like, oh, and all the Boito are trying to impress Hali.
Oh my god.
It makes sense because that's their teenage years.
Yeah, that was like the.
Here, have this Kokoro chisel. It's my prized possession. Take very good care of it.
It slots perfectly into a ball underground. Well, I mean,
don't worry about it.
Don't worry about that though.
What ball underground? I don't remember. My voice is hurting. I need to drink some water.
Do it.
The
do we want to go back to Gakoro and get the book, or do we want to just not do that?
Do we need it?
They're all the exact same age.
I don't think you need it, but like, we could get it.
Get the book.
Okay, yeah, let's get it. Wrong way.
Get the navigator.
Ah, yes.
Navigator.
Omega's prized possession.
This
Which I would like to do something cool like that for us, but like a main sort of.
Definitely.
Should make Rustbound cool.
Yeah, we should make Rustbound cool. That would be neat.
That's my main worry is that it's not going to be cool.
Let's make Rustbound lame. Yeah.
Yo.
Let's make a game that sucks on purpose.
I like how you show her this chisel and she's like, "Take this book."
It's been known to happen.
Take this book and get out of here. What do you show me that chisel for?
No,
It's like showing someone like a blackmail letter, and they're like, "Okay, just take this and leave."
Question: Did the cutscene of Tahu on the beach play?
Yeah,
Yes.
it was earlier.
Okay, I didn't notice.
I
We
wasn't
got that.
paying attention.
Early on.
I was distracted.
Ba, ba. I love that one note.
Yeah.
That's all we hear.
That one note, I don't know if it's better or worse than the Legacy Gakoro theme, which played on repeat in my head for the last year of Legacy development. Because we had it on basically constantly when you would visit the village. And it was like 1 minute long.
You know you can disable these things for development builds, right?
Yeah, but I didn't have the music slider set up.
Fair.
I mean, it does have more than one note. It's got that going for it.
That's true.
I think
it has a couple notes.
In our test room,
it
was
has
always
two
fun whenever Garrett would change the track that would play in there. I was like, ooh, just new music.
Yeah, we specifically even set up a music a set of music that would literally loop through all of the different available tracks so that we wouldn't get bored with the music that was in the test level.
Hell yeah.
I just always enjoyed pulling it down and being like, the music's different.
Oh yeah.
So did you get the...
I got the book. Do you have to show that to Winnow?
No, you need the thing from the astronomer.
Oh, you get that now? Oh,
I think so. Do we have it?
I have no.
We went and got the book and then we left.
Wait,
do you show
didn't we talk
Nixie
to her
the
first?
No.
Well, yeah, but she didn't give us any.
Oh wait, no, you gotta talk to the. I think you gotta talk to the guy at the bottom of the cave a bit more because he's gonna give you a thing.
Okay.
Maybe.
Do you show anybody else the chisel? No.
No.
Right. Okay.
No one wants to look at Onawa's prized possession. Okay.
No one wants to look at Onawa's chisel.
Don't. I think my chisel.
The boomer principal in high school where you go into the office instead of talking about what you came there to talk about, pull something off his shelf and just starts going on some tangent about it. Maybe that was not a universal experience.
There we go.
Now
I had to talk to Nixie first.
Go
Yeah.
back to God.
Yeah, I should have talked to her earlier.
It is funny that
He gives us the top of Wenua's drill.
I'm just imagining just that that selfie meme with the snapshot that text is but it's just Ottawa say, "I showed you my chisel, please respond."
Oh no. Yeah, just some guy says he flashes people his chisel. It's messed up.
I don't want your chisel on.
Why does no one want to talk about my chisel?
Why does his
my shizzle?
Hole underground. That's what I want to know.
Because he probably made it when they were in Mata Nui.
He saw that ball and he was like, this would be a great escape point.
I think it's funny that future knowledge kind of, because you think of the Komatoran as like, oh, they were astronomers in the big towers. But it's like, no, in this the Gamatoran are the astronomers.
It's just the one Gamatoran too.
Yeah, but in the future lore, they're like, oh, the Kawahi, that their thing was astronomy.
Speedrun.
Because I thought you had to go to Kawahi to solve that puzzle. And
play Massive Power Legacy.
And our plans,
yes,
for Kawahi, we're kind of lean towards the space stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Red Star.
Oh, she doesn't want to talk to you now because she didn't ask for her name.
Well, too bad. Here's a letter.
Rude.
Strange. A prospector found this in Onokoro, underground? Who would build a sundial underground? Perhaps it was an earthquake and it fell beneath the earth.
How weird they say
This is an ancient sundial used many years ago. I am certain that its purpose has been completely forgotten. The strange thing about it is that it has an indicator at 4 o'clock. No other sundials have this marking. I have always been curious as to why.
Yeah,
I've always been curious as of 5 seconds ago.
Yeah,
This
I was gonna say that.
Take this gnomon and see if it fits in the center of the sundial. I'll see it. You see, I found it in the foothills of Mount Ihu a long time ago. And since they then have been looking for the sundial to which it belongs, you may have found it for me.
It would be kind of funny if she just gave you that and it was not the right one. It was like, this has nothing to do with it. What do you...
Well, shit, I tried. If it is in the cave, then we may not ever find out what happened, every day at 4, unless you have some way to fake sunlight on the ground.
What did happen every day at 4?
It's
lunchtime.
What is this?
That is kind of ominous. I love how ominous that is of like yeah, I had a really good childhood, except for, May 17th, 2022. It's like, what happened that day?
Yeah, I had a wonderful time today, except at 4 o'clock.
See,
every day at 4.
What happened every day at 4?
This whole sundial thing doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We're doing it anyway.
Okay.
Too late.
Unless we want to unlock the secret code to enter the sweepstakes.
Yeah.
The sweepstakes.
To enter into Bionicle Masks of Power 2.0, that gives you a special skin or something.
Yeah.
Right.
It'll give you it'll make you pink.
Probably because it's probably broken.
Make your gears pink.
I'm pretty sure you don't get the piece of the dial till like Kokoro.
Yeah, we can just hold on to this. We can just hold on to this until later because we only need to open it later.
So just go to, if you go to
I don't even think we have access to the area yet.
Yeah, we do. We were
down there. It's just we need
No,
to.
we have access to the disc. We don't have access to the dial.
The dial is on the disc, right?
I think we have to open the thing for later.
What happens if you talk to Taipu?
Yeah, he's supposed to break through at some point.
Tell me you found a way to the Lightstones. Thank you, adventurer. If the riot attacks the side travelers, stay near me. I will protect you.
But who's Nepu? Let's get to the bottom of this.
Who is Nepu?
Nepu is a piece of shit.
I hate him.
He's very smart and knows a lot about Oostal crab racing and fighting.
I won't.
He's supposed to be digging too, but he showed me how I could do both while digging at the same time.
That's how smart he is.
I feel like he scammed me.
Yeah. That's how smart he is.
It's the fixing the fence thing.
Yeah. You got Tom Sawyered.
That's who it is. Yeah. Oh, Huck Finn is the other. Yeah, Tom Sawyer. That's right.
Tom Sawyer.
I thought this song is just is literally just a pre-made song from a pack.
Oh, is this from?
So you know? Okay, sure. I thought you had to go.
Yep. You just have to talk to him and then leave.
I thought that okay.
What just happened?
He did have to do something.
We did it.
I wasn't paying attention at all. What? Where are we?
We did it. We did it, Taipu.
Is this the real world?
We did it, chat. I mean,
fantasy.
Guys, it's the Free the Band demo.
Wow, Onapa was right. It is beautiful here.
Thank you.
When Uwa said I should make a camp when we break through, and then go get some milk. I don't know what that is, but I want to go see Likoro and the Dreamatoran.
He needs 2 gallons of milk.
No, I think it was 3.
Oh, okay.
Likoro is right for the trees, I bet. Won't you take me with you to see it?
Yeah, take him with us.
Should we take him with?
I want to see him. Yeah.
You want to see him killed?
Yes.
Okay. I sure hope nothing unfortunate happens to him
more
along
beautiful
the way.
ever than the Great Mine. Let's go.
There'll be some kind of chroniclers company.
Wow.
I didn't know he did that. Like he was getting antsy. He's like, "Let's go, let's go."
I remember that.
I've
never seen the new pretty plants.
Man.
Freaking detail.
It's Lewahi. It's Lewahi from the demo.
Aren't we technically in the demo area now?
Yeah, it's where I've been for the past 3 years. The freaking detail that they have a specific animation for when he talks. He has like 2 alternate animations, like the getting antsy and like the looking that way, and it's like, oh, it's so good. It's so good.
So good.
I wonder where people
I think this was outside of the demo area because this is the path to Likoro. Which isn't in the demo.
Yeah, this would have been the other map.
Be
the
part of the
second map.
Likoro. Of the Likoro map.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
And it's so beautiful. Where did Taper go?
Don't worry about it. He's fine. He's chilling.
Kidnapped.
At least we didn't have to model this tree.
That's true. I mean, we probably would have just made it out of our existing parts, but
I know you guys don't like it.
no, we probably just would have made it out of our existing like modular parts, or that's how I would have done it because I like to save time. But I know you
We
guys
would have
don't
had
like
to make a swamp tree kit to begin with. You just
probably.
and slap an extra detail texture on there to mask the noise, and yeah.
These flowers though, those would have been nice to model. You just have a blend, state for how open they are. Just a bit shape blend, you know.
Heck yeah.
Beautiful.
That's Dagobah.
Oh yeah, I forgot you don't even have to click it. In this version, it's just broken. You just do it.
Kind of
the wonders of modern technology.
I think this is another thing that was just broken as heck on my computer growing up. Like something about the elevators being dropped the frame rate to 3.
Oh, we gotta see if the
You notice how the
loot will crash the game.
oh yeah, you guys how the bridge slips around.
Yeah, that's weird. Why does it do that?
It's always been like that. I don't know. It's good if you go like real slow, but at the end it like snaps back. So I think they're trying to do a perspective thing, but it could be, yeah.
Be a perspective thing. They just
yeah.
It's different
it's a
levels of parallax, which is, to be fair, hard to get right.
Yeah,
yeah.
It works. It works super well in the middle, but at some point on the edges, it just kind of breaks. It's really good.
I want to point out that you are playing in widescreen on a game that was released back when you had square computers. So it probably would have seen it back in the day.
Yeah.
I will play my games on as wide a screen as I like, no matter the age.
Let's see. No.
I wonder if you could play the Swedish national anthem on this.
Click the blue thing.
That's.
I recreated this flute in Flash animation once for a high school project as an Easter egg. We had to build a guide to something, and so I made a guide to Mata Nui Online Game.
That's pretty cool.
A again?
It's on DeviantArt. If you can find it, go for it. Good luck.
Marco, am I right about this?
The close button was a bush.
Yeah. Oh, it is. Wow. Okay. It's like a stylized bush. Am I right about the notes, Marco? There's an A.
No, you're playing
I'm wrong.
the bird song.
No. I'm not trying to play it. I'm just saying about the actual note names.
Wait.
These are like A, different octaves.
Wait. I think they're the same. Yeah, they sound like the same, same note. It might be A. I don't know. I don't have perfect pitch.
Or E. And then I think that one's G. And then I think that one's probably E. I don't know.
I don't know, man.
I don't know enough about music.
I do, but I don't feel like
I do, but I don't feel like it.
Hey, stop playing that stupid song!
Yeah, I like how they're like...
Dude, we're trying to hide. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, someone's like... Someone's playing a flute out there, but it's not the right song. We should stay hidden.
Yeah. It's a secret passcode they have whenever you're hidden. It's safe now.
Are the Rama playing the flute to trick them?
Oh my god. Okay.
Tree speak. Blame it on the Makuta.
Tree speak in this game is so weird and different from how it is in every other Bionicle media.
I kind of like it.
I love how this works here.
Yeah. It's a little bit much. I think it's a little bit much in this game, but it is I do like the way
Yeah.
that they do it a bit better, because it's like
yeah.
it's like they speak fast, you know.
Traveler beware, dark time come. Mata stolen, we were gone. Lee Coronans prepare for battle fight.
I think it's a lot just because it's like concentrated to one
I'm
thing.
sorry.
Like if all the Matoran had to talk like this, it would get too much.
Oh yeah.
Christy, were you trying to say something?
Probably, but my ADHD has thrown it out, so forget about it.
I just wanted to note that during this time they were called Tahunga, but he called them Lakorans, which is like what it would kind of become in the future, like Matoran.
Well, the Coronans is still was still a thing when they had Tahunga, because it's the location.
They also call them Takorans.
Yeah.
It's like from the city.
Yeah, and this also might be the version that is fixed to Matoran. I think.
I think it is.
It's a downloaded version, so it should be fixed. Yeah.
Okay. Well, he still calls them Jala.
Yeah,
well,
so, not everything
that wasn't changed. Yeah, it wasn't changed until 03, I think.
Yeah, that was.
I guess in canon.
In the lore.
Names.
Yeah, in the lore.
Yeah, they had some stupid lore about it that I think is just dumb.
It was naming day.
Naming day.
Different
I like
names.
Naming day.
They got different names and different masks.
It was well. Everyone always skips that part. That's canon.
Different what?
Wait, what?
They call it naming day, and it's just okay. So
it's confusion day.
Why did it write in a reason for why they had to change the names? Just say, hey, we had to change the names because of legal stuff. Like
because
it's fun.
Because Greg.
They defeated the Borak? Is that what
because Greg likes explanations for things.
Yeah,
I think it was the Borak. Yeah,
it was the Borakal, because that was their excuse for like changing the Matoran designs in 03.
Yeah.
Mato the singer, down talk, up sing,
written
in laughter. In lifetime years past, was known as Mato Kiwa champion. Mato great Turaga of Likor and soul of the forest people. Gone, taken by Makuda's Rahi. Yeah, I like this kind of tree speak a lot better.
It's fun.
Fast talk.
Okay, I feel like I was the only writer who liked tree speak.
yeah.
Everybody else hated tree speak.
It's because it's difficult.
I'm just not good at it.
Yeah, it's because it's difficult to write for, but I didn't actually consider that we should have been writing it like this. Although in this scenario, I guess this is makes more sense so that he's kind of panicked.
This type of tree speak wouldn't have worked in the demo.
Yeah, especially all over.
Because I like it.
All over would it?
Yeah.
Maybe in certain scenarios, they kind of revert back to this kind of a thing when they're scared or whatever. But
one time I played a game of Shadowrun, the TTRPG, and my character was based off of Liwa, and I really tried to do tree speak, and it wasn't working very well.
I'm pretty sure this kind of tree speak is based on Tarzan simply.
I'll just say straight up, I do not like tree speak. I think it's annoying to read. I think it's annoying to write, and I'm glad that we never have to do it again.
Now we can make our own annoying language.
I will our Rust-bound annoying language called Rust Speak.
Rust Speak.
Rust Speak.
Yeah, that name actually.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Joe, what are you streaming in on?
This.
That's like half the band.
Hey,
no, it's not the band that I'm talking about.
Hey, look, you
just
got the whole
pose.
laughing.
Yeah, you got the whole laughing pretty much.
I'm just staring at you.
Mm-hmm. In hysterics. They're in hysterics right now.
Why did
panicked?
Why did Guy? I forget the name of here.
Congo?
File. Yeah, why did Congo sand down the top of his mirror? Why is it so smooth?
You got a haircut.
Yeah, he's just a haircut.
He's just a smooth operator.
Smooth criminal even.
It's the Nui Rama from the demo.
And Ride of the Valkyries.
Yeah, we wanted to include the Rama Hive in the distance in the demo, but we were going to cut it for a time because it was we like wouldn't have to make another custom asset, so we were gonna launch.
I think Storm was starting up, trying to make that.
Say like that would have just been like a under card.
We did make the. I don't remember the name in English. The floaty thing in the sky.
The kite.
The kite.
Oh, the kite.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, Volix made that kite. I was really happy.
Those around the central outpost.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, anything we could make that wasn't static, I was always excited about. And the kite had like a bobbing effect on it.
Oh yeah, that's why I was like
the physics ropes.
Yeah, that's why I liked like the drums and stuff, because the I love the phasered Flight of the Valkyries. It's just Flight of the Valkyries, but it goes wow 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 wow.
Do we have
this is the one that's really difficult at high speed.
Yeah.
Have fun.
So that's our dialogue bot.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, wait, why do they randomly invent a new dialogue box? Development in this game is crazy.
2 dialogue boxes?
Oh.
Yeah, 2 different dialogue systems.
I might end the stream accidentally by clicking on the on.
We're going to be trying this one like a lot of times again.
I love uncapped frame rates.
You're cool. For the sake of not ending the stream accident, just minimize your OBS for this section.
I could.
You probably should.
But it might be funny if the stream accidentally
No, it would not.
No.
No? Okay.
Just like our game, it might be funny if it ended early.
I'm pretty sure we had the same trouble the last time.
Hey, the kite changed.
I changed colors.
Yeah, they're in warning mode now.
For this is if you keep your mouse at like the one position that they all fly to,
Screech.
and just kind of spam click there.
Yeah, I
fly in the same pattern.
I remember having tried that. There is a patch. Let me see if because you can just skip ahead. I know.
You said Screech.
You can select the chapter.
But then you'll skip
That's
the
true.
Revo.
Well, yeah, no, I don't want to. I don't want to do that. But I mean, like,
Joe Cool, I believe in you. I believe you can do it.
Yeah. I don't.
Well,
I did swear it.
This
the thing is, I could try and download the fix, but I'm gonna see if I can do it.
Yeah. We don't need no patch.
This bird, I believe, was the
Ready my
first
wrist.
thing that got built with the Atlas system redo.
Yeah.
Stephen Ward says to check your.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I did. Because it sent
We
me
had a pretty
the
cool
patch
wing
version.
effect on this bird.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't think
it's
I don't
that.
think
It's the second location, like the top right, where they all fly to. They go.
Oh yeah, they stay there a long time. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
Do they all stay there?
They all fly in the exact same pattern.
Ah.
And then like halfway through, like the orange ones fly in a slightly different pattern, and you gotta change it up.
Oh,
but that's about it.
Oh, he. Oh yeah, now here.
Okay, this is what now they changed it up a little bit.
I do love the remix of Flight of the Valkyries. Oh,
Now they're back.
Where it kind of gets like all spacey. That's neat.
Showing this to Wagner, being like, "Check this out, old man."
Oh yeah. He would like lose his mind and be like, "How do you make those sounds?"
Ooh,
lightning.
See, you got this.
It's stage 2.
Now they're back to the You got it.
We got this. We got this.
We're professional Bionicle gamers.
I have played every professional Bionicle game.
As opposed
Wait,
to
no.
professional Bionicle games. Oh, these guys.
I forgot. There's a additional
Never
stage.
Played, Quest for Mata Nui.
That's true.
That's not a professional game.
Pretty professional.
There we go.
Oh, you did it. Nice.
Yes. Gamer.
Riveting gameplay.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's on the bingo.
On the bingo.
Thank you, Lucas.
Yes, sir.
Those are the lucky bugs. I named those.
Bugs.
That was a good name for them.
I was very proud of the things that I named the Parawara snails and the lecky bugs. Very good names.
Those are banger names. Did Taipu's eye color change, or am I forgetting it?
No. Yeah.
Oops.
Why do they need Matoran to help make their hive?
Okay.
Oh well.
I guess I skipped
I
that.
don't need to talk to myself.
Yes, because Makuta evil.
Time for a cutscene. Whoa, it's the new Copen from the demo.
God, this would have been so cool and
Technically not. The build is different.
yeah, this would have been so cool in the freaking beam up. I would see.
Yeah.
Trying to kill some machines.
Because pretty much after that sort of like cutscene and Lewa going like, "My body, not my own. My mind, get out of my mind." Then it would have gone to gameplay there, and then
Yeah.
you would have been. This would have been you fighting.
I want to do something cool where it's like you play as like Lewa.
Yeah.
Fight him.
My intention was that like you start as Onua, and then you start fighting him and stuff, and then like a little cutscene plays, and then you start fighting as Lewa, and start fighting Onua, and then you go back and like finish him off. Very cool.
You got Lecky bugged.
Yeah, get Lecky bugged.
Ooh. You got the mask of power.
Did we never
I love those hard cuts. It's so like
so sick.
It's so like
mask ever again.
Tartakovsky. Yeah. It's like so Tartakovsky. It's amazing.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah. Did we ever get a remix of Killing Machines made? Did that exist anywhere?
I
so
not the actual one, but we did get a remix of the what was it? The other one in the power pack. The
Kafu Falls.
Kumo Rocks, I guess it was. Yeah. That ended up being turning into the scrap metal song near the end. What is it called? The only one with like the rap lyrics.
Oh, Elemental Rage?
Yes, Elemental Rage. That used to be a like remix of the Kuma Rocks song because it had the vocals in there. But then obviously we had to change it a bit, and it's good. Yeah.
Huh.
Killing Machines though, no, but we do actually have a lot of the original samples for it. We've been finding them all over the place. Like, I could probably actually just pull one up right now, so I have a folder for it.
We got the band. We saved the band.
There's like, yes.
We did remake this one. And
various samples.
Separated per instrument.
Courtesy of Essinger.
We're all doing Kapora dance. Yeah, definitely. That's exactly what it is.
Kapura's already been here and showed them all his dance ahead of you.
I'm just showing off various samples that were used in yeah, I was just showing it to the chat. Those are some of the samples that we have from the Bionicle music. I know it's like can't really hear it over this, but still. Yeah. If anybody is interested in remaking it, just let me know. I've been collecting stuff. And yeah, Essinger, that is how we found Estrad. We mentioned it before. Is that we made the Lee Core Band song, and we were like, "That's perfect, note for note. Let's hire this guy." And we did. And then I was a little bit disappointed actually that we ended up using mostly his recreation for the Lee Core Band song. I kind of wanted it to be a little bit more original because we had another version that that we were like, it's not as good, and I was like, I like it though. A lot more like guitar and stuff in there. That ended up just being in a background in the song. So. But I do like where it ended up. I just kind of wish that it wasn't like a direct recreation.
Oh yeah,
we're gonna have them do multiple songs though, yeah.
Traveler, and it's good to see you again after our adventures. Return to Creambright Licora was so long hope for in the dark wet Rama Hive. Take this flute song. It fits in the flute you found. Whenever you need help from Sunsor and Licoro, play song, you will have it.
Play song?
That's I love it when Tree Speak like combines two words into one word and like saves time. That's like when it is used the best.
Yeah.
I love that.
Is that what it is entirely?
It is, but also I feel like a lot of times it's like used like it stretches things out instead of shortening them. It was used like incorrectly.
Yeah, I definitely did not do it that way when I wrote the Tree Speak. I just used a thesaurus.
Now let me do my my Legend of Mata Nui Mattel voice.
boy.
This is the worst one that I have done, really.
Yeah. I think a lot of the times it was stuff like Toa Hero, where it's just double explaining something instead of
yeah.
All right, hit it, Joe.
By bringing all the great masks of power to the Toa Suva, it has given Liwa a golden statue. Some of the legends say that after the golden Kanohi were found, there will come the Toakita, but it does not know. It's kind of flubbed that a little bit, but the idea was that it was just constantly changing pitch. I don't know why that was the idea. The Legend of Mata Nui streams were kind of a little wild because someone at the very beginning of them just said,
"You and I."
Yeah, it was mostly just you and me, but also at the beginning, someone in the chat said, like, I was like, what do I do for the voice of this guy? And someone in the chat said, just do the least fitting voice possible. And I kind of ran with that for the entire series. I was like, just do that for every single character.
It ended with my Onua talking like this.
Yeah, and that's also, I think, was that how we invented the yeah, that was how we invented the Gangster Capura.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was from
why did that happen? Why is that now lore?
Would have liked to try to voice Matao and team up. We never got around to like doing the voices for the Taraga.
I was kind of nervous getting to because we didn't actually get to build out Lee Koro proper. We had like abandoned Koro. I was kind of nervous of like this like bird nest straw building thing. Like getting just because like I was already struggling with like, oh, there's so much like repeating wood floors.
Wait, does the game crash? It doesn't
Let's
crash.
see.
We're saved.
Pet the
Are we?
This was a big moment. Like as a kid, you're like, holy shit, I can fly now.
They fly now.
I fly now.
I forgot about this.
Thank you.
Pidgey moments. I'm like, whoa, the map. Whoa. This is big. This is
Whoa.
big stuff.
I don't remember that.
You can't go here.
Oh, okay. I've never seen that. That's cool.
You gotta go to Ta first.
Ah.
And talk to Jala to get permission.
Oh.
What? Give permission for what?
To go to Ko.
To get permission to remove the storm so that I can go to Ko.
Yep.
God.
Jala controls the weather.
Of course he does.
True.
Oh yeah, that was a thing.
Controls lightning.
Not yet.
I fear a massive counteroffense. Okay, not yet.
Stout traveler. Wait, what?
I guess he doesn't want me to go yet?
Comma?
Maybe? I tried giving him
No,
everything.
wait, no, you don't. Do it. No, it's definitely Jowler.
Oh, maybe I have to... Oh, no, cutscene again.
Skip it, yeah.
People are
Wait,
elated!
Jowler again. See if... Let's actually read his dialogue. See if he says anything. I know you talked to him.
I don't know about reading dialogue.
He needs to give you the insignia.
Who are you important? Excellent work.
Kakuro. Massive counteroffense. Very offensive.
Maybe talk to him more? Who are you?
Who are you?
I don't remember.
He is very offended that you do not know who he is, the legendary Jowler. He doesn't see the point in putting all our hope on him, in him, around him.
I do like the bit where they're antagonistic against the Toa.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah,
it's interesting because
they're not trusting of them yet.
Yeah,
I really wanted to build on that with Jowler and Takoro. Like have him basically not trust Takoro.
Did he just say something about stockades? Hang on.
Wait, what?
Do you have anything you can give him?
No, I already tried dragging everything onto him. Come on, where is it? Oh, okay, stockade. Okay, stockades of that kind.
I think he means.
I thought he meant like, yeah, like barracks. I thought he meant like prison. You know,
throwing tomatoes again. Well, my art plans were to kind of lean into like the medieval kind of language of. I think the movies kind of.
Oh, maybe you do have to do the
like a castle
first.
Oh, okay.
Actually, can you go inside again? Sorry.
I need to see if that's actual thunder.
Where?
I was
go to the sundial so we stay on track, and then we go back and try Yaller again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
So
we
I was
do have to do it. Yeah.
I wish Puku was on the other side too.
Puku needs a song.
You didn't even use Puku when he was there.
I did one time.
We give her a high five.
Yeah.
Okay.
Puku, keep it easy.
Oh, that's in game. I'm so dumb.
You gotta.
There we go. See? Yeah.
There we go.
Here we go.
The Gonamen.
Gnomen.
The Monogon.
The Nomen.
Then at 4
Gnomen.
it was
Every day at 4 o'clock.
What happened?
The ground open up and do this.
Why?
Why at 4 o'clock?
Does your ground not do that?
Oh, no, it does.
Maybe it's like a time. Listen, hear me out. It's a time access safe.
Yeah.
It says Rahi.
Quick, enter the code. Quick.
Yeah, it says Rahi.
It was pretty hype in the.
That was awesome.
Why does it
Continuity
say
trailer.
Rahi? Does anyone know why
That
it
was
says
hype.
Rahi?
Because it's one of the 3 secret codes for entering the contest.
Oh. Okay. I wasn't around, so
To get the
Yeah, that's what I'm
contest
saying.
was to get the solid gold howl.
Yeah,
Incorporated into the aesthetic system in the game, wasn't it?
Now
Wait,
I
I don't know about that one, but we did have the mask codes that did stuff.
Yeah.
Solid gold howl that sold for like $10,000 or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
A year ago.
yeah.
A couple years ago.
That's
That's
the
where it came
news
from.
reported on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
$10,000.
We mine precious lightstone resources. Wait, he said engaged on a quest to find the masks of power.
He said it. Why did all the Turaga say it? This is where I got the subliminal messaging.
They do. They do all say it.
This is how I got the subliminal messaging to call the game that.
Yeah.
They always emphasize it with. They always emphasize it. It's like capitalized.
Yeah, there's a puzzle in Kawaii where I'm like, oh right, this game is fully just trying to like indoctrinate you the branding of this thing. Like,
yeah.
Remember, the masks are important. You must collect the masks. Gotta catch
Of power.
The masks have power.
These are the powers.
And they are of power. What do I do now?
Maybe talk to Jollar now?
Okay.
I don't know. Nope.
We didn't see this one.
This is the... Oh yeah, no, we never saw it.
The rarest Lego piece is the platinum of Oki. So super
Does that
special.
count as an actual Lego piece? Like, does it actually fit on
It's got the axle.
Huh.
Oh yeah. Go back to Takoro.
I don't know. Let's get it and see if it fits.
Sure.
Good idea.
And, you already talked to Yaller. You can't talk too much to Yaller anymore. Just go past him.
And go on the back door. Yeah.
Go left.
No,
too far past.
Okay, yeah, right. I
Oh, do
know.
you go up and talk to the guy?
Yeah, I know.
Right. Yeah, go up there.
I am familiar now. You talk to this guy, and he's like, only guards may pass, and then you go back down, and you talk to Jollar, and
Oh, and then you talk to Jollar.
Yeah, oops. There we go. And then give me a guard thing. I need a guard thing. Oh, we're falling back.
And the toy have completely disappeared.
My scouts delivered reports from the other villages today. The news is not good. The Rocky are closing in on all sides, and their numbers are too great to count. After the fall of Trencrom, I completely lost contact with the North March. Oh no. But we will not go quietly into the shadow of the Makuta as long as the light and the heat of the great man guy still blazes. I know of one maneuver that none will expect. I only hope that Vakama and the others will listen.
The hold on maneuver.
To join the guard.
I'm not doing the voice anymore. I'm done.
Yeah, I'm not sure why you were doing that to start with.
Look,
It's the Mask of Light, Jollar.
The Mask of Light voice.
Voice from the movie.
Come on, we all like Mask of Light, right?
It's the
Mask of Light at home.
Team Kanohi's room. We got to reference our previous.
reference everything.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Immersion ruined.
A lot of streams.
Yeah, we did a lot. It was a good time.
Let me through.
You may pass.
Awesome, that was perfect.
You may pass.
You shall pass.
So imagine that was the movie, and it's just like, yeah, here you go. Just like walk beside me on this very thin bridge. You go ahead.
Whoa. That was
First
our first.
time Taku appears in the game.
That was our, yeah. Like,
Well, we did see him with the bird cutscene earlier.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, true.
Sheet stone.
That was like the
Second
first.
time
Like, oh,
Taku
I'm.
appears in the.
I think that was the first implication. Like, oh, I'm also a Matoran.
Yeah. No, that was mind blowing to me as a kid. Like,
I was like, oh, what?
am I?
Just because people act so weird to you, like they refuse to explain anything. Like you're like, who am I? And you're like, who knows?
Yeah. Why are these footsteps like round? I never understood that. Because like they got the non-round ones from the intro.
You gotta go closer to him, I think.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's get a closer look at those falls. There he goes.
He did fall.
I like that little stinger. It's like, okay.
Come to my secret house.
Why is he looking at me like that?
I know, as he stands up.
Why is he just? What's up with this room, Kopik?
I actually kind of like this room. I mean, it's very creepy because it's like these are like his cameras,
How does that
all
work?
set up around the.
Freddy.
Yeah, this is like his cameras all set up around the the lift line just to make sure no illicit product comes through.
That's 5 nights at Copeek's. In this
Wait,
room.
is Copeek a cop? Is that what's happening?
Undercover Copeek.
I think
What?
Wait, is that what is that his job? He's border patrol? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
Is this
know that.
ACAB? All Copeeks are bastards?
Yeah. The C in ACAB stands for Copeek.
Damn.
I actually love this though, like, because like how do you do how do you do cameras in like a technological world that's like you're not supposed to have very high tech, crystals, mirrors.
Yeah.
They're all just the ends of crystals. That's I never realized that's what that was.
It is wild.
The Tomatoran get a little quirky at night.
Yeah. I feel like we would have just been like, oh, they have screens from Mata Nui wreckage or something. Metro Nui wreckage.
Yeah.
You really wouldn't have had to explain it at all.
Yeah, I like how this character is like, it's like basically me at a baseline. It's like somebody asks me, "Who are you?" I say, "My name." It's like, where am I? Don't talk to me.
You don't dox yourself.
I like how the most dialogue complains about talking to you.
Yeah. You must have great knowledge to even step foot within it. Wow.
That's right.
Rude.
You stupid.
Wait.
Oh, now we can talk about the
if that was
plans though.
Yeah, but if that was the case, then why didn't they have like a guy out front giving people riddles? Because like IQ check before you step in.
Yeah.
Yeah. What were our plans for Kauai?
As far as I remember, we have
forgotten.
something like Red Star wreckage.
Huh?
Yeah, Comet.
Here's
Luigi was involved.
Here's the knowledge check. This is how you have to make sure you understand the branding, kids.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember that.
It was discussed.
To be fair, I don't remember most of the plans, because that was like 2 or 3 years ago, most of it, anyways. And then it was like disparate little conversations on occasion outside of that. So yeah.
That's funny. I like this too.
In my sort of imaginings of it, it was like, well, because a big empty frozen wasteland is kind of difficult to design gameplay in.
Yeah, I mean, same with Kauai,
Yeah, well, and especially having 2 environments that are like that, it's like, okay, the desert, you can play with like the emptiness, like that's kind of part of the theme of that, is like kind of that.
Especially since it pairs well with Kakama.
But
yeah, and the
to me,
speed, but like
to me, Ko has always been about like verticality, and how you like weave through the mountaintops and the ridges and bridge between those and dig through them and all that kind of thing. Legacy obviously had some limitations regarding that, and also its design, but yeah, that's always kind of how I thought about it.
in I don't know. Yeah, in my imaginings, we were gonna get kind of weird with Kauai, but just having like stuff going on. I don't know.
Stuff going on.
I was really looking forward to like digging in deep to ice and snow shaders and materials with Kauai.
Yeah,
I feel like Kauai
a lot of experimentation there in my own.
Yeah, I feel like Kauai was definitely one of the ones that we had probably the least ideas for. Like, just in general, by the time that we got shut down, I think that we had the least ideas for Ko. I mean, we even had some ideas for like Po, but again, like the design is it's a bit difficult there.
No, let me check the story Bible, see what we did have for Ko.
Oh, yeah.
What do you get if you hold? I can't read that now.
It's HULTIPLI.
Cool. Doesn't make
6.
sense.
Maybe that might be an M.
Mul.
What do you multiply 6
what do you
by?
get if you multiply 6 by 7? 42. It's a Hitchhiker's Guide to
I
the
get it.
Galaxy.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I loved that
The
as a kid. I was a nerd.
It's like, whoa.
That's a neat name. I didn't realize they called their Wall of Prophecy the Seeking.
Yeah.
It's the action of doing the prophecies. I probably should have used MNOG more for reference while I was doing Legacy. Paid more attention. I kind of did Legacy mostly from memory of MNOG, so. He who is not merciful even to the co-Coronan. Here's this passageway.
I hear Coronan and I just keep thinking the beer.
Corona.
It's about family.
Or the virus.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think about the virus.
What's COVID?
Oh no.
Coronavirus.
Who remembers when Legacy was like
Corona?
When the drifts in Legacy were like a different map, they had to crawl through a little tunnel to get to.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. Literally just an emptied another map.
I remember when Legacy had the Great Minds.
Yep. I was thinking about adding them back, and then I was like, wait, that would be a lot of work. I'm not doing that.
It'd be fun. Big ol'.
Yeah, it's true, but it's supposed to have a lot of layers and a lot of No, I lost. Okay. It's supposed to have a lot of layers and people doing stuff, and I don't want to do that. That's way too much work for just me. Beware the
spooky
swarm.
Beware the swarm. Beware
I'm
the
passing out.
foreshadowing.
Passing out.
As a kid, I don't think I ever reflected upon how much they tease out the board
Crashing
in this
out.
game.
Crashing out.
How?
I'm whiting out.
Tease it up much.
Oh no.
They do, because look at this.
I mean, at the very end they do, and there's that one thing in Leywaki, the
And here.
And this.
Here.
On the telescope, there's also a the Warrock.
I think that only happened after the Warrock Saga came out, or within weeks of it. It wasn't part of the base.
The telescope maybe, yeah, but this was part of it.
Our HP collectible.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
Boy.
Right, he had a blueberry.
Boy.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Hey, he silly tapoed it. He held it like a gun.
It wasn't so silly after all.
I don't know about that. It's still pretty silly.
Where'd he go?
I like how they did that because Lego was like, no violence. And he's like, what? No violence if he's invisible.
You can't show violence.
Is that actually why they did that?
Probably, because they never show him attacking the Rahi.
It's very Batman the Animated Series.
Yeah, because even when Liwa and Onua fight, they're in the distance, and you only see a few frames of things happening. It's not. This is stuck now.
Uh-oh. Well.
Fair enough. We get to admire the beautiful return stone.
What a nice glowing animation.
Oh yeah.
Really nice stone.
So good.
Your role in Mata Nui's destiny is more important than you know. And same with you, Matoro. Ditto.
Boy, pour one out for the boy.
Nuju knows that you wish to ask him questions.
That's why the extra details on the Akaku are from like this frame.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I like put into the lenses. I was like, oh, it looks so cool on Matoro there.
It really does. If you alt tab out and then tab back in, does the spinner go away?
No.
I think it'll go away if like you use it.
Yeah, I have to use it
later.
That makes sense because that'll make
that. I think this always happens. Once you get that cutscene, because I've always seen the stone stick when he says energy. What question? You're the one that will guide the Matoran. Only if you have learned what is necessary to learn during your travels. With the toy key beneath the earth, the Matoran must fortify their villages and brace for a great battle. Oh yeah, because the Rahi.
Oh wait, so finding the gold Kanohi means the Toa are now in Mangaya?
Well, it's more of a metaphor of like they'll go down and become the Kaita, yeah. They're down there.
Friends.
I'm pretty sure in lore that mask that is down underneath the dais is Werua's mask. The Kaita of wisdom or whatever.
No, it's Akamai.
Is the Kaita.
Yeah, it's Akamai because he has the.
I always forget them because they play such a small role in the story.
Shove you in so many lockers.
At least they play a slightly better role than.
Were swapped mid-development, so everybody's right.
Yeah, I mean at least they play a slightly more interesting role than because I scrolled over it. At least they play a slightly more interesting role than the Borak mech suits that they were like they used them for a second and the Exotoa they used them for a second and they said wait a second these are detriments and then just abandoned them and then won.
Oh, the
Exotoa. They literally had to write him like this is a conjecture, but they literally had to write him in last minute because the company said, hey, we have this toy, put it in the story. And it's like, we have no place for this.
Yeah.
The Exotoa?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Exotoa.
Ooh. Banging flute music.
Yep. I beat the flute. Beat the flute number.
Amazing.
Huh?
I love that bird cutscene. I want to see it 5 more times.
Well, I have some good news for you.
Really? Wait, no, don't you gotta show it to Vakama?
Oh yeah, you gotta show the letters. Yeah.
Yeah. And if I remember right, they all say the exact same thing.
Oh yeah. So we gotta do that, and then we gotta collect the team.
Thank you, Adventure, for showing this to me. You are as noble as your reputation and resourceful. That's it. I love that line.
Interesting.
Great line. Now, will the boy be waiting for me, or do I have to come back here?
Great lines. Speak alike.
Wait, did Vakama say was going?
Do I have to show it to everybody?
Waiting for the arrival of another.
Is this Death Stranding 2 spoilers? You have to walk everywhere and give everyone these things.
Yep.
Is this a Strand-like game?
This is the second Strand type game.
This is the first Strand type game.
True.
This is the Strand type prequel.
I really got Death Stranding.
Yeah, it's for me. It's
I got to Ohio and then got stuck in Ohio and then never.
That's how it always goes.
Right.
For me, that's Death Stranding is one of those games where like I start to play it, I get really into it for like a few days, and then I'm like, and I just kind of fall off of it.
That's 100% what happened with me.
I like how Ohio is also New Zealand.
Yeah. Where do I go from here?
Map like that.
Wherever you want.
Just literally everywhere.
Anyone.
Every single Turaga has to see it. Yeah. This is a bit of a tedious part of the game. Yeah.
Oh yeah, baby.
Take this.
Thank you, Adventure, for showing this to me.
No, I didn't.
That was your reputation and resourceful.
No, I asked about now.
I have a name. Come on.
Master power.
No, remember we don't ask people's names in Gakoro.
Sorry. The Toa Kaida. I was always really curious how the heck the Toa Kaida were gonna work in game, like animating those things.
Oh, yeah. Instantly we have the sticks. But yeah, I mean, we already had. Oh, whoops, not this. We already had the models and like. We didn't have any animations, but we had like posed them a few times, so we knew how they were going to function, like on a technical level. I think. Is that not it?
Y'all are braver than I. There are some really cool like fan kind of redos of the Kaida, where I was like, I feel like we should just do this. We should like rebuild the Kaida. Like,
yeah, but
that's so weird.
That's old renders or something,
Yes,
like
it's
from
more just
years
for-
ago.
Yeah, because we posted them to our Twitter, and I think that's how we invented the anti-Markle emote.
Thematically, I don't understand the Kaida.
Yeah, they are kind of just an excuse.
They are a manifestation of the Toa's unity.
Yeah, the Toa are like
yeah.
adversarial, and then
Sure, it feels weird.
Yeah, because it's just for the toy. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I mean.
Well, no, there's some like story, like Daz said. They're
well, yeah, there's a reason.
They're outsiders, and then they unify.
I'm a little bit,
Yeah, there is a reason for them to be there, for sure. But it is just added because like they needed to. They said, "Hey, we have these combo models. Add them to the story so people know about them." You know?
Whether or not that's a good reason.
It also falls out of the story. Like they imply that it's like an important part of the prophecy, like and then the Kaida, but it's like none of the other Toa teams have
It's
that
the same with the Exotoa, you know, it's like I mean it's a lot better done than the Exotoa, and that's why I was like they have more of a reason to exist.
Exotoa are funny. Like no, because like in the lore, the Exotoa are a trap.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like,
They're there to trick them, and it's like by the toy kids. That sucks.
By the toy kids, it's a trap.
Or of like the GSR, like why were these built if they're just hindrances?
Well, I think the Barrag or something commissioned them, or Makuta commissioned them. The Exotoa.
I think they're
but
the way it was fleshed out in lore. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. I think the way that it was fleshed out in lore was like the Exotoa suits made you basically unable to use your element, but they're pretty strong. Which was like they needed that against the. It was bad against the Barrag, but unlike other scenarios, if you just want like a gun arm, you know, it still had its uses.
Oh my god, they are bopping so hard.
Oh yeah.
Earlier.
It's the end of the world. They're having a party.
Okay.
Wait, someone in the chat is mentioning the Likoro Borak marking. Where is that? I've never seen that.
Oh,
Borak.
if you start exiting the Koro and going back towards the mines.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I think I might know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Shout out to that time that Christy put a baguette in Kangu's hands and a cigarette. It's top 10 Le Koro moments.
Why did I do that? Oh, because Le Koro.
Yeah, welcome to Le Koro.
Because like they're French or whatever. Yeah.
Welcome to Le Koro.
So who wrote this canonically? That's what I'm curious about.
Me.
Like who's going around and writing?
It's
going around
Makuta.
writing like ominous messages about the Borak.
it's Vahi Makuta. Vahi Makuta.
He's gonna be like, oh, they're gonna be so scared when they see this. They're gonna be like, what's this talking about?
I feel like in the early I feel like I read somewhere that the Turaga were still like in commune with the Great Spirit, but it was all garbled and fucked up. So like, I don't know. I just had canon. A lot of weird messages got sent to them, and that's one of them.
So,
That's a good
are
one.
we
go
collecting the
back to
team
Nuja
now? Do we have? No, we're collecting the team now.
Oh, what? Hello.
He's back. He just finished his adventure.
I don't remember being outside the forest. I think I had to go back into the forest.
Nah, we gotta do the voice this time. We gotta do my voice.
Alright, fine, go ahead.
You hate it. You are the Chronicle. I've been looking for you. Vakama wishes to speak with you. You should go to Vakama now. It's important. You wouldn't want to miss this. What does Vakama want?
Vakama wants to speak with you.
I only know it's a matter of great urgency. It is as Vakama said. I practiced and became skilled in my craft of killing. I mean, I know the secret art of traveling great distances by moving very slowly. Now I'm just an old man. It's no longer, it's no longer the Godfather, it's just old man.
He just got back from 2 Fort, and
Excuse me?
It's a small matter for me.
He visited 2 Fort.
I know what 2 Fort is. I'm just so confused with that.
Team Fortress 2. I don't know what that means either, but
He visited
Fortress 2.
He visited Team Fortress.
Did he? How do you know
Yeah,
this?
'cause he does.
Secret dialogue.
That was one of the secret dialogues that didn't get added.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Easter egg dialogue for.
Okay.
other games.
In
That was a deep
Pokemon?
cut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, that'd be
It was a
fun.
fun thing.
Which I'm
If you
surprised doesn't
practice,
like set off like
You can move
virus
quickly.
security or something. Like I was always surprised that just worked. I thought for sure
Yeah.
Windows would be like, hold up, what are you doing? What's going on?
I'm sure something would have caught it and been upset.
That was where we were reading like what games you had installed.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
it's looking for specific files of the games. Yeah,
We gotta talk to Vakama.
Do you have to?
You gotta talk to Vakama.
Yes,
remember?
Right. He just said. Yeah. Okay. I was too
Kapura was telling
wrapped up in getting the voice right.
Priorities.
Thank you for the input.
Turn
Kapura.
to Kapura during any other conversation, and he's like, "Hey, guess what I can do?"
I mean, they could have made use of this. They could have had it like pop up and be like, have him interject, you know. But you want to clear? Wait, no, this is not. Fulfill your mission. Lift the Kennedy final quest. Indeed. Did I have to talk to him about anything else? No, that was it.
Probably. Maybe talk. Wait.
Okay.
What did you have to do? Maybe talk to him again.
It's just I have to go collect everybody.
Oh, so you have to go around to all the villages again after you did it the first time?
Yes.
What are we?
What is my mission?
Chroniclers Company.
Yes, we have to collect some kind of a chronicler's company. A fellowship
A company
of some kind.
This is Akiko. Her blade will kill you in one swipe. It steals the souls of its enemies.
She's got my back. This is Kapura. He's got my back.
Oh, well, I was doing a
The dialogue says Kapura is with you now, so the dialogue is dependent on whether or not he has joined you.
Yeah, I was just saying that it's like a you have my axe type beat. No.
Yeah.
What are we? Some kind of fellowship?
Yeah. What are we? Some kind of fellowship? Is there a ring involved here somewhere?
Some kind of chroniclers company.
Yeah. This is why our live streams were usually 2 hours.
Yeah.
Because everybody loses steam directly after 2 hours.
Where's the does anyone have desperate attempts for content on the bingo board?
No.
That's the riveting
Guys, let's start
gameplay.
talking about bingo again. I'm not about the bingo. If you guys don't know what we're talking about,
Favorite square blue dog.
Huh?
we got bingo.
I have exactly one bingo.
Oh,
What do you win for the bingo?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Is there
We said that it was the first thing that Oni saw on your desk.
No.
Is there anything we have that people want that we could
Yokel,
give them?
Are you talking about a desk, Yokel? Somebody's desk?
Yes. Because the original...
Thank you for the break.
You're welcome. Originally, the gift was going to be whatever you saw on your desk, and then that's when you threw your freaking bra cow.
Yeah, my Gallup Cal, to be more exact, that I had recently just placed on my table because I had just built it, and then I decided, you know what, I'm gonna throw it again so you can add it into the highlight reel, and I actually broke it.
You're welcome, and I'm sorry. Also, I'm pretty sure this flute doesn't work unless you push the box to actually do it, because I've done it multiple times correctly. Yeah. Can I cross up? We lose our sanity.
Word.
Yeah. He's very hardy. He carries like up to 6
Can I cross
for
up?
him.
We lose our sanity. Yes, you can.
Yeah. That's about usually at about 3 hours is how it goes. Where is he? He's over here. Wait. They never have anything different to say, do they?
Whoa.
Like
Not really. Not until like the end.
Shout out to Coley Championship. That game's fun.
You know what I wish that we had was like one of those after
you gotta
tour
talk to-
where you finish the game and then you can go around the island and talk to everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. But this does.
You do a lot of
jump.
walking around the island in the game.
Yeah, but this also does directly after jump into the Baroque saga, so it they're a little preoccupied to just be able to chat. You know what I mean?
I feel like there could have 10 minutes for you to walk around the island.
Maybe.
They could have made it.
Maybe.
Could have gotten away with it, but they also had a lot of other stuff going on.
Yeah, no, development-wise, that makes sense.
They jumped into Online Game 2, which is like...
Did they? That was for Mask of Light, which was later. They jumped into the...
Oh, yeah, that's right. That is later. That game is just... I don't know. I feel like people point at this game like, isn't this game so ambitious? And like... MNOG 2
they had
is
a lot
way
they had
more
to cut.
ambitious, but probably more than it needs to be. Like, there's just too much to that game.
People don't point
Monog 2
that
kind of
out
falls
because
flat.
this was ambitious and pulled it off. MNOG 2 fell so short. Like, the opening act is amazing, and
It was
then
mostly just because
nothing.
it was mostly just because it was like unbalanced. That was the main issue, I think. And it was kind of jank.
I found it really tedious.
It
Yeah.
felt like it was just you run around to places and you do Kali. Like, there wasn't puzzles or interactions as much as there were in this game.
Who do you pick up here? Do you pick up Tepu?
Yeah.
Yes.
Have we... Wait.
No, I want to.
Oh, it's not yet. Never mind.
You talk
yeah,
to
like-
Manila? That's how you protect us.
No, I don't think. Is he?
Like, as a kid, I managed to figure this game out, but in MNOG 2, I was like, I feel like I've made a million flaxseed ropes. I have no idea what to do in this game.
Yeah, it was not
over and over.
It was definitely not very kid friendly. That game. Oh, not this way.
I tried playing it as an adult and was just like, I'm done with this.
Yeah, that's how it kind of was on our streams, but obviously we had
hacked in resources when we played it. Yeah.
No, Dan.
no,
Remember?
Yep,
Oh,
we did it on
right.
screen.
We gathered them off screen. Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
This is legitimate.
Uh-huh.
I love Holly and her rocket launcher arm.
No, yeah, it was hype. You're like, oh my god,
Oh, yeah.
it's Holly now? That's crazy. And,
like,
she was third person. She was like
Click,
a character on screen.
move. Yeah, that was
Mover.
cool.
Wild.
I like how there's just triplets here.
Isn't Tapo in Likoro right now?
Oh wait, no, yeah, he's in Likoro.
Oh yes, but yeah, I don't know. It's
Walk there.
You're like 5 screens away from Likoro.
It's like I would be intimidated to walk through here.
Yeah.
With them all just standing and staring at me like that. I'm like, hey guys, what's up?
They look like they have 3 riddles for you.
Yeah.
Answer our riddles 3. Wait, answer our riddles 3 will let you pass into the trees.
I love this so much.
One of us always lies. The third one is just
The
our
third
friend.
one is also here.
Yeah.
The third one is here. You may ask one question. He will not answer.
This is my favorite screenshot from the entire game.
Shout out to.
I don't know why they spelled it like that. I don't know why they used the arrows instead of the traditional stars or whatever.
It feels very 2010 or 2025 online e-girl.
Kind of, yeah, yeah.
Which for Tamaru feels on brand.
Tamaru is an e-girl.
Yeah.
Okay.
So where's Taipu? Someone said in the mines.
No, he's in Likoro.
He yearns for the
You
mine.
can't get there.
Yeah, you can.
No, because it's locked down. They won't let you in.
Oh.
Locked out.
Yeah.
Can't use the bird.
I think flying there will just take you to where you just were. That same screen.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yep. So where is he? Is he down the Great Mine?
Probably, yeah. Check the Great Mine.
I thought he was like here for some reason. Why did it flip me around? And again.
So you know the drill we had that was like a corkscrew?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I was working on that, retopoing that at one point.
Yeah, Christy finally managed to actually fix it. I gave it like 3 people to fix and no one could figure it out. Where did that even come from? Like, why did we even have that? Because like I thought that was from this game, and I'm noticing none of the drills look like that.
I think it was just one of the bonus tools that we made.
Oh, this.
Well, I think Kaylee designed those. Someone designed those.
Yeah, it may have been Vaki 6. I don't know. I
thought it was like, the drill on the screen there. I thought that was that.
It's you.
But
yeah, I'm not sure.
I would not touch the design.
Kapura is on this adventure. He's involved.
Oh, yo, suddenly oranges. What's up?
Oh, hey.
Oh my god.
Hi.
How's it going, buddy?
Are we reviving?
Reviving? A Bionicle?
You gotta go to Winua, talk to Winua, and then
Yeah.
talk to him again.
Yeah. I remember now.
Wait.
Yeah, wasn't there? No, that's just on his drill. I don't know where that corkscrew drill comes from. Hashtag reviving.
Man.
What was the hashtag? What was the hashtag that was being thrown around for Mass Power? Was it revived Mass Power?
Hashtag free the band.
No, for the after cancellation.
Restore the power.
Restore. Yeah. Okay. It should have been revive.
A lot of words.
Yeah, it's true. It's quite
By the way,
choice.
oranges. I don't know if you've seen. I don't know if you've seen or heard that we plan to have Variki in Masks of Power, but I wanted to include some like reviving Bionicle Easter eggs in Variki mode if we ever got there.
Well, I won't say anything, but I love reviving Bionicle. I think it's hilarious.
It's awesome.
I think that a bunch of people on the team, and we would.
I mean, you already know my feelings about it, Oranges. So.
I said I know once or twice he made reviving Bionicle references, and no one knew what we were talking about.
Yeah.
Like, what do you guys keep talking about Denmark so much? It's like from the thing.
Don't worry about it.
Honestly, honestly,
I haven't seen it either.
given what's happened with massive power, fuck Denmark.
Yeah, I was like, I felt weird about saying that after this.
This entire nation, screw them.
Yeah, we were. Oh, that wasn't us actually. That was a different stream. I was editing a stream highlight for somebody who was talking about like this was a while ago. Was talking about like how there was a thing going around in certain communities about like they're joking about invading Denmark or something. And I was like, huh? And so I was like, oh yeah, this would be a good scenario for that. Instead of hail Denmark, now it's just invade Denmark.
Oh God.
Yeah. So I have everybody, right? Oh no, I need a comment. Yeah, cool. Click faster. Load faster.
Cool run.
Yes. Final. Yeah. I love that lava scene.
I also wanted to get a bunch of like community references into the game, and I wasn't sure how much of it was like weird.
Yeah, that like I mean I included a lot of community references in Legacy. Sometimes too many or ones that were like really weird and obscure. Like you know how like in the original, I think in the first stream we did, we saw the guy that was polishing the Suva in Takoro, and it's like, is that Joller? What is he doing over there? He was like, no, that's not Joller.
Oh yeah.
So and then in Legacy, you go up to that guy and you have the option to ask him, Joller, is that you? And
that's a good reference.
Yeah, but a lot of really weird, obscure references that people are like, why is this here? And I love that. Because it just confuses people. Okay, let's go. Okay, now do we just fly to zone?
Also, with 2.0, we wanted to like be kind of welcoming to new people.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
was
and
like,
people that
well,
hadn't.
you know, yeah, we did the insular Bionicle thing. So let's like make it for more like new people because it's on Steam.
Yeah.
A big audience thing. It's like I want
there were
references to all the funny stuff.
Yeah, there were a lot of people who.
Fine, it's like an out of the way Easter egg sort of thing.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's a lot of.
For the first time, you are gonna look at him and go, "Wait, is that Jala? I just met this guy. Why is he here?"
I mean, there were a lot of a lot of people who had seen the game and like even wishlisted the game and talked about it, who have just like played with Bionicle as a kid. They were like, "Oh, I remember Bionicle. Exactly. That's cool." And so, like, who weren't even aware of any of the lore or anything. So, we definitely were trying to accommodate that audience for the most part, and then also have our fun, like, insular community references in there. Where do I go now? Yeah. Do I go to Nuju?
Toe again? I don't know. Ga? I don't know.
Yeah, I think you go to
Ga, and you gotta take the boat.
Do you?
Through the waterfall.
Yes. Yeah, I will check.
Just for fun.
Nuju. Just check to make sure. Oh yeah, because Matura doesn't come with him. Yes, he tells us where to go.
He can't come.
It's true.
He's too important.
Still haven't been able to find these samples from this song.
Making any Matoran?
No, I have all of them.
Then go back to Guy and talk to. I think you have to go back to Guy and talk to the dragon, Okama.
We'll see about that.
At least there's in God that you enter the tunnel, the path to Kininu anyway.
So, Steam pulled our license or whatever, right?
Yes.
Our page.
So is that going to get like nuked? Like all the wonderful forums that we had on Steam?
I don't know. I'm not sure if they can still like use them. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really checked. But regardless,
I was like, oh, should we archive that? And it's like, I bet nothing of value.
Yeah, well, I mean,
yeah,
none of that is of any concern. But the main thing that really sucks is the wish lists that we had.
Losing the wish list. Yeah,
we had 125,000 wish lists for people who I didn't know at the time of the cancellation. We had 125,000, which is a significant number, and so we will lose a lot of those going over to the new project, because like we were hoping that at least having it be on the same page, there like we would still keep some people who weren't keeping up with the state of the game, and then they would see, oh, what is this Project Respawn? Oh, it used to be BMOP. Okay,
but Steam decided no.
Yeah, Steam decided, oh, it's a different product now, even though it's kind of the same but slightly different. Sure.
Even though I feel like those shenanigans happen on Steam all the time. I don't know.
They do.
I feel like they happen without asking Steam, which like does put them at risk of getting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I guess we were too high profile.
Not enough hentai solitaire in our game to warrant Steam.
Exactly. See, you get how Steam works.
Yeah, you gotta think like a gay.
But what about Candy Crush though?
Yeah, not enough hentai Candy Crush.
That's true.
That's what we need in Beam Up.
Then Lego would have been fine with it. Oh,
yeah.
This is obviously
like,
not
it's one of these
official.
games.
Yeah, obviously this isn't from us.
Yeah, talk to Marco now.
Yes, I remember.
Just ask them, hey, listen, if we unshittify this, can we keep it?
It's weather the storms. My canoe is still hidden in the bushes along the bank.
If we model, never.
Fully modeled.
Oh, this is pretty.
Yeah, I love it so much.
I don't think this is in my folder. I have like a folder of like every screen in this game. I don't think I have this.
It's like the purpley light.
Pretty. See, they knew to hide something behind the waterfall.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. We invented that.
Everyone invents that.
Everyone invents
Now
it.
you have to select the respective motor and.
Yeah, I know. Thank you.
It's time for another Hafu original.
Time for another tomorrow original.
Not yet.
Wow.
I love this song.
Just use Hafu for every problem. Hafu, help us out.
Cuts it off. Yeah.
I think you have to get closer.
One more screen. Sorry.
Yeah, Hafu's like, I can't do nothing this far away.
Wait. It wasn't him. It was Tepu.
Those rock.
It was Tepu.
Oh, that's right. You have
both of them.
I
love how they look so close. It's like Tepu looks like a Pomatoran, but he's an Onimatoran. And vice versa.
Also, didn't they get like...
Wait, no, yeah, Tepu's eyes are green here. They were yellow earlier.
Well,
This is Hafu.
they're all yellow.
Yeah, they're green because he's an Onimatoran.
Yeah.
Everybody else has
Another
yellow eyes.
Hafu original.
Yay! He did the thing.
Can you see the Hafu original?
No,
Just
I
go.
don't think so. Nope, it's just
No.
poofed. I assume they didn't know what they were going to do with that cutscene until they had already made it, or like had already made the path.
Unplayable.
It's true.
We would have put Hafu original in Mask's Power. Just saying.
That's true. We did a Kopik original in Legacy, I think. Because he had a statue that was holding a heat stone or light stone instead of a heat stone.
Wait, yeah. That is somewhere on the map.
Mm-hmm.
How?
I don't know.
He's smart. He's
good with his hands.
He has 10,000 IQ.
That's true. Such a good game.
Here.
The guys.
Don't look at Kopaka. Don't look at Kopaka, guys.
Wait, why not? Why not? Look at Kopaka.
Oh.
Yeah, I warned you.
Oh, yeah, don't look at Kopaka.
Wait, what?
He's upgraded.
Don't look at Kopaka.
No, he's not upgrading. He's wearing a kakaku. Kakaka. Instead of a akaku.
It's called an akaku.
Ukaka.
Yeah. Instead of
Kanohi Hukaka, the great mask of what's the opposite of X-ray vision?
Regular vision.
Blindness. No, the mask of blindness.
Blindness. Yeah, the mask of no. Sorry, the upgrade mask is the mask of blindness.
No, the upgraded one, the double eyes. That's the mask of pure vision. You can see every spectrum.
Microscopic vision.
Microscopic vision.
Other than he's not.
He's flipped. He's flipped.
The mask is backwards.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to know
Scope's
that?
on the wrong side.
I memorized.
That's the mask of telescopic vision.
This is like an Avatar when Zuko's scar is on the wrong side. Come on now.
Wouldn't they make? I mean, I'm pretty sure they actually have Akaku on that side. It's the one from.
We just missed it.
From that angle, that's the one from. I'm dumb. The one Lucy said inspired her to make the visor.
Not sure.
Visors?
The Akaku visors, the motor and
the lenses.
Or
lenses, right?
Matoro had a.
Oh, Matoro, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Matoro had an Akaku on that was facing the right side of the screen, and it had the visor on the right spot. They could have reused that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Way higher detail. So.
Oh yeah, they probably had a.
Also.
Oh no, it's probably the Mata head. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, the Mata head. Well, also aren't the Matoran like?
Colors.
Aren't the? I know that's MNOG too. That's like built that way.
All right, we
They've
ready?
also switched the ball sockets are now colored correctly. Before they were all black.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's do this. This is where we begin our final task. If any of you have, if any of you question our choice or doubt our chances, if work together, speak now.
Wait, what?
or doubt our chances if work together.
That's tree speak.
Character.
Ah, yes, it's tree speak. It's
Lava speak.
See, they fixed it.
There we go.
I have doubted.
Are we doing different?
That's the literal
Wait.
same angle.
Yeah, that's. I think.
About.
Yeah, I think that is Matoro's mask, just recolored.
Here,
I mean,
I'll do Tahu and Kopaka.
I'll be Kopaka, I guess.
Oh, you want to go? Okay, sure. Go ahead.
Did you in the past time no more? This is my Kopaka voice.
So it's Batman.
Yes.
I think I speak for all of us when I say that our only hope is to work together. I cast my sword with yours, if you will have it.
And my axe.
Kopaka and Tahu getting along.
Yeah, and my
That's
axe,
line.
says Leroy. I will have it gladly, Kupaka. Are you all innocent?
The innuendo.
Yeah, okay.
Nod.
And
Then it is decided. Together the Makuta cannot resist. Where's the music? Like the dun
It might not come in a little bit later?
Maybe. I thought it came in like around this time. Then it is decided. Together, the Makuta cannot resist us. Wait, Tahu, have you given no thought to our return? Is that good?
Oh no.
This is great. Fantastic.
Oh yeah, okay.
Making LJ proud.
Oh, okay.
Oh, God.
That was a fun day, huh?
Let's not talk about that.
If the Rahi attack the temple while we are below, how can we escape? I do not know the answer to that question, Liwa. Well, thank you for the follow. So grim is this task that I have not thought it much use to consider anything beyond our meeting with the Makuta? With
who, Tahu? With who?
Tahu, you're drunk. Go home.
The Makuta leaves.
Omega, do you want to be?
There is an intruder among us.
Among us? Among us? Among us?
Huh?
Among us?
Among us? There's an intruder among us? There's an intruder in our midst?
Oh, now it's starting.
Here's the music.
What is this?
Takua brought the music.
Your class, Anua. It is the Chronicler and his company. Little one, you are brave indeed to have come all this way. And I see you have gathered help from all the villages around. Tahoe, it is as I hoped. These Matoran can guard the Kini Nui while we descend, and see that no Rahi attacks us from behind.
Yirahi are fearsome. Their hearts may prove greater than the size would suggest.
Look, we're regular-sized Matoran, okay? We're not...
Yeah, come on now. Size shaming.
Who was
Bohatu?
Bohatu earlier?
Who's Bohatu?
Was it just me?
I wasn't.
No?
It was
I think so.
Oh, it's Giovanni.
No,
Right.
Marco, do your Laman Bohatu.
We called Giovanni.
What was my Laman Bohatu? Remind me.
It was just like, yeah, you talked like this and called everything gross.
It is said that great power can be found in small packages.
Something like that.
And aid can come from places least expected. And besides, we don't have any other choice than to trust these losers.
Stare. So be it. Chronicler, it is your doom to remain here and guard the Kinanui at all costs.
Calm down, Tato.
Ages.
This deed will be remembered as long as any remain to sing of it.
Whoa.
Dude, we're just...
Friends, we have much to do and little time.
It's not your duty.
Let's go.
It's your job. It's your doom.
Yeah.
Let's
go.
Like, wow, okay.
That was written. Why was that written like a non-English speaker wrote that? That was crazy.
Let's go.
He's just being dramatic.
Chronicler, you better get ready to die.
Before I go, Chronicler, know that there is a bond between us.
Randomly.
Your struggles and those of your friends
Sure.
will be much to bear. I shall be with you in heart.
Okay, I guess.
Look for me in your dreams.
Why is that a little bit, like, saucy?
Sleep in the middle of...
I will come to you then and speak to you of the things we see underground. Remember them. Goodbye, and do not let the temple fall.
How come in Legacy, Golly doesn't randomly like stop the gameplay and talk to Takua for like a minute?
Because she's just live recording.
Okay.
Live streaming.
She's live streaming her vision to Takua. Okay, here we go.
Okay, here we go.
All juggers are feared by Lee Goro.
All right, they give us
The
tips.
elemental type charts.
Yeah.
Memorize it.
Right.
You have 30 seconds to memorize all 6.
Water, Terrakava. Okay, so Tepu against water, Lee against earth. Okay.
Nope.
It's literally timed.
I mean, literally the only option here is just everyone attack. It does say choose a Tahunga. I think they missed that one.
I do think our Nui Rama fight music was better than this.
Yes.
We call this music?
A little bit better. And we get a treat.
We now interrupt your regularly scheduled program.
It is here that we join. Spirit of valor, hear me. I am Akamai.
Yep. It's a great.
So, Waruha, you are joined. Let us now choose a path and go into the darkness to face our destiny. Be it good or ill.
Would we have
Our way lies not together, Akamai. We must face whatever befalls us before alone.
I choose this road, you take the other.
Yeah. Are we doing?
We're supposed to be talking together, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah. With the luck, we will come together again at the gates of Mangaya.
Would we have had our voice actors try to do that?
Yes.
No.
Well, we would have actually lined it up, but
That sounds like a nightmare.
We just
it would have been cool.
Would have had
Dragon Ball Fusion style.
We were kind of gonna do that for the Mukuda as well at some point, but I don't know if we're gonna actually do that.
Well, there is one like recorded Makuta dialogue.
Yeah, I think. Well, there's a number, but there weren't
I know
processed.
the one we did for Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, the Halloween.
That was directly involved. Did that for
I don't remember what the sheet is, so I will just attack at random.
Green versus.
Oh my gosh!
Green versus what?
So fast.
Yeah, the Jaga. Who versus what now?
Green versus Scorpion.
Got it.
Anu versus water.
Maku's almost dead.
Yeah, wasn't it Hafu versus Terracotta?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Or was it Taipu?
Oh yeah, it is.
Actually, I think it was Taipu actually.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
I think Taipu.
Maku's dead.
Hi, Maku.
Everyone attack.
Wasn't it hair against the Jack?
Yeah, it's hair against Scorpion.
There we go. I'm glad you can't skip these by clicking, because that would be annoying. Do it accidentally. I love the music down here. Didn't we have Essinger do like a little mock-up of that sort of thing? I think I had him do that. The Lord, like the little motifs down there. We should share that if we haven't yet. Where's the line with Tepu where he says that a great many rocks fell on his head? Does nobody remember that?
I do wish we'd gotten the like tread stuff to work just to understand that. I guess
tread stuff.
I mean, the plan is to reuse those, right, as much as possible.
I can't hear very well right now. The volume's up too loud. What did you? The treads were working because I had it. I plug in from Legacy. I just hadn't implemented it on other things yet. I think he says the line if he's low health, or if they're low health.
I believe Maku is just gonna die.
Yeah. Says that.
Oof,
What?
oof.
Yeah, that. That one. Yeah, I think if you get in like a struggle state, then he'll talk about.
Man, those are so cool.
Yeah. Also, I get the feeling that the Toa Kaita down there for that fight are like rotoscoped, like animated over, so because it's way too smooth.
I'm pretty sure the animations are from Legend of Mata Nui. At least the back kick and the way Wairua fell on his.
Yeah, it could be.
Looks like it's taken from the cutscenes, the respective cutscene in the Legend of Mata Nui game.
I have to compare that. Oh, Maru's dead.
Damn.
Nobody cares about Tamaru.
Hey.
Okay. That's so rude. Stop clapping. We're not winning.
There we go.
Yeah, okay.
Like Red did a lot of damage.
Yeah. I think he's better at slower enemies. Kapura is better at slower enemies. Because he has a slow.
Fire because they're ice kind of.
Could be, yeah. I am not sure.
No way they took the time to give them different stats, right?
They do.
I think it's just an
do more
elemental
damage
trade. Yeah, it's just an elemental trade, so if you have the right element versus it, then it's more damage. He's dead.
That's nice.
No. The Jaws theme?
Yeah, it is
Jaws
actually.
there.
Sample is called Jaws or something. I shall never see Sing Song Liko again. Oh, whoa! And somebody said Unmasked Games will be a fun thing to follow. Thank you. Yes, I believe it will be. Here they come!
Really strange.
Chrissy, you're way too quiet for this right now.
Hello? Hello? Is it better?
A little.
Hey, there's nothing I can do.
I can lower stuff. Oh.
Oh,
Kongu! It's Kongu! And all our friends. I always thought that was pretty epic, though.
Yeah, Latorin, assemble!
This ending, like, really good.
Takua
This is what inspired the third act of Endgame. They were like, it's pretty cool, and
yeah,
all the guys showed up.
Yeah.
On your left.
For Avengers.
That's what Kongu should have said.
Yeah, you should have called
This
back to
then
nothing.
is how it ends, Wairua.
Oh, I forgot. I'm doing the voice.
Yeah, there's no time. Those aren't. Those don't have the arrows.
They go so fast. It's dialogue.
We had a mock-up of like a unified weapon for Wahiro that I thought was really cool.
We have survived.
We have survived.
For now, we are lucky.
Now,
This
we
is
were lucky.
Wisdom provides only when valor is in its service.
I like, Tahu's still an asshole. He's like, wisdom's
Yep.
only good if I'm here.
Yeah.
I feel
strange.
strange.
I feel like I'm three different people.
Feels like being torn apart.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa.
Roses are from the.
You're tearing me apart, Lewa.
Tear me apart, Lewa.
You're tearing me apart.
What has happened?
Oh, the spirit of Makuta is the spirit of destruction.
Oh, we
This
probably
is
would
in a
have.
realm. The Toakaida cannot exist here.
The Monos nearly destroyed the Toakaisa. The Makuta is 10 times greater than they.
Power scaling.
What hope do we have?
The Toakaita merely gave physical form to the force of our unity.
Power scaling can't hurt me.
We still possess it in our hearts.
Hearts
But
confirmed.
Toakaita's wisdom and valor are unmatched.
Where wisdom and valor fail, all that remains is faith. And it can overcome all.
Yeah.
Gali is right, we must go on.
If all 6 of them combine, they'll have the Mask of Faith.
Heed us, the Chronicler. We step now through the gates of doom.
So we probably would have.
Broken.
Wait.
We probably for the golden cow, we probably would have done what they're doing here, where it's like solid gold on those pieces, and then the visor would have been clear.
Yeah.
Like,
so
no, we need you to invent a new transparent metal material.
golden transparent metal.
Just use a dither. It'll be fine.
Oh, just dither. What is that? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that
So-
was great. That is what we did on all the other like the eyes on the Rama. Those were dithered.
So she said the gates of doom.
Super cheap.
So this is what happens after doom. After we go through.
Yeah, they're at Doom's Gate.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And record. You're not gonna let me read the rest of the dialogues?
Find us.
Does
Say it. Find
MNOG
us.
run Doom? Does MNOG run Doom?
Find us.
The real question is,
Probably not,
can Doom run
Chronicler,
MNOG?
wake up.
Some questions just shouldn't be asked.
What's Yeller doing here?
He just got here.
He was in the cutscene.
That's not Jala. That's the other guy.
That's the guy who was polishing the kini.
Oh yeah, he's like, I heard there was a key here. I gotta polish it. I've been training for this moment. The big kini.
Wow.
You've survived.
That's our next Easter egg. April Fool's Day game is the Kini Polisher.
Kini
polishing guy.
What is that guy's name?
Oh wait, no, wait. Look at Matoro.
What is that guy's
Oh yeah.
name?
Oh.
The direct side on Akaku is my favorite image. I mean, there's a lot of favorite images from this game, but my favorite
Why does he look like that?
art is this.
They have the mask sideways. They know what it looks like. Ah.
What's wrong with your face?
I also like how Kopik has his left hand behind his back, like twisted behind his back.
He's holding a knife.
Oh, Oppo actually has something strange has happened in Ono Court. Wait, Marco.
Oh, something strange is happening in Onokora. Quinua says you should come there, and quickly, but not on foot, you silly goose. Take Puku! She followed us all the way here. I think she's been looking for you. Yee. Ride the crab?
Yes, no, yes.
Okay, you don't have to.
Can you say that?
That's what he says.
That's what that says.
That's what
Okay.
it sounds like. That's how you pronounce it.
He says ellipses.
Mm.
Whoa.
Oh, what was that?
Guys?
There was someone on that crab.
Yeah.
I thought,
That's like
I thought we were invisible the whole time.
It's like back in 2001, you'd be like, "Whoa, that was 3D."
Yeah.
3 dimensions.
Well, now we know we have a Picard.
No, come back! You need to talk to me.
Do I?
Yeah.
Oh,
You were
okay.
told to talk to me. Where are you going?
Yeah, I just never pay attention to when people tell me to do things.
You're safe, Chronicler. That is good. Stop shipping my dialogue. They say Golly has called on you. There has been a disturbance in the Great Mine. The golden mass you discovered had disappeared, and a passage has opened there.
Wait, how do they know that Golly called on us?
My work
He
is
knows.
too
He has
afraid
Golly's-
to go near it.
Dazalius' phone.
Get the phone number. He's been listening on the call.
Yeah.
We believe it's another entrance to the Makuta's lair. It is your destiny to find the Toa, Chronicler. No matter what the outcome, I hope you have the courage to face it.
I don't. There's a lot of movement for that.
Also, when you find the Toa, tell Ono to come back with the fucking milk already.
You probably have to go back to the store. It's probably out of date by now.
What? Milk can expire?
It crashed.
Uh oh. No.
Yeah.
No, you were so close.
What?
Oh no.
We shall never know the ending.
He's gonna go down?
Oh no.
No. It's just the game. The game crashed.
Okay. Actually, Lego sent a C&D in real time to YouTube.
Oh my god.
Check your front door.
Oh god. They're here. I don't know how they found us, but they're here.
Please open up. You've been playing the game that we made.
Wouldn't it be too hard to find me? I'm literally in the neighboring country.
Wait, do we have to do the battle again?
I don't think so. Just go to chapter 9.
Okay. This one? Wait, this is the chapter. Yeah. Wait, the key? Oh, okay. Well, this counts. It's good enough.
Yeah.
Skip ahead a little bit.
Give us your give us your screen share.
Sure.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. We just got to the main guy.
Oh, awesome! That works.
Yeah.
It's very spooky.
Probably better to just do that in case it crashes again.
We didn't get to see the cutscene of him reaching the Mangaya though.
Well, we did actually.
The stream got to see it.
There you go. Okay. Do it anyways. For you guys.
Whoa, it's me!
I'm Jakua? No way!
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the stream. Introduce yourself to the chat and tell us who you are and what you did.
Hi, I am Humdron. I used to be known as Creator in the team. I am the assistant producer, I think that's credited, or associate producer. And I was originally supposed to help with the storyboarding. That is not happening because of that game, at least. But I also help with HR, organization, and management.
Nice. We're almost done with.
Oh, I knew I joined too late.
Okay, I
you
mentioned
came
you
just in time for the big ending, big finale.
It's okay, I mentioned you earlier.
Sure.
I told you all. I told
The
you all
ending
about.
is the best part.
Yeah,
so
you gotta shout out.
You came just in time to call dibs on the Makuta voice.
Uwu Makuta.
yeah.
Who's Makuta?
Uwu Makuta.
Uwu Makuta.
These little circuit boards here, I was just gonna say they remind me a lot of the desktop toys, and they had the Borak, the Levok one specifically would burn a hole in your computer monitor, and you'd see inside, and it was like the chips. It was amazing.
Those were so cool.
Yeah.
That's running right now.
Those and run those every now and
Yeah, those running right now. Of course.
Hell yeah.
Required. I might actually just put those on my second monitor just to have fun.
Oh, okay. I did get to the best part. Thank Christ.
Yeah. I kind of wish you could have them as like screensavers, just like disable interaction with them. Oh, me.
Makuta, we have come. What?
Little guy.
The little boy.
What's to do Makuta?
Who's Makuta?
There you go. It's I'm drawn.
I'll take it. No one wants it.
Should I do it? But
Yes.
make
No,
it
yeah.
blue, like,
Yeah.
like.
Yes. Do whatever you like.
Oh my god.
Do whatever you like.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, hold on, I need to say a word.
Nani?
Okay, perfect. Nani? Nani?
Oh no.
Yeah, I'll do it cursed. I'll do it cursed. I have been waiting for you, Tahu Senpai.
But you are.
I am that which you have been sworn to protect.
You can't be the bad guy. You're too cringe.
Oh god.
No. Tahu, it's a trick. We must. Tahu, it's a trick. We must destroy him.
I forget my voice. I don't care.
Destroy me. destroy me.
As we're getting a little bit echo.
The echo is actually helping.
Kind of, yeah.
It gives the reverb of the menacing high anime voice. No matter. Hold on. Oh my god, I can't read. I'm fucking illiterate today. No more than you can destroy the sea, or the wind, or the void.
You are like the sea. The sea bears life. The sea bore us.
Oh, I thought it said I love you. I was like, whoa, what the heck?
I bore you.
Hold on, I'm getting so serious now. Hold on. I bore you, for I am nothing.
Like your girlfriend when you're having a fight.
This is sending me. I'm losing it.
This is like your girlfriend when you're having a fight.
I'm not Kohai.
No?
There's like
Nobody?
the Oni-chan voice. I'm almost tempted to do an Oni-chan voice just to make it even worse. It's like Oni-chan.
Hell yeah. Do it.
Should I do which one? Should I do the Kohai, which is like the Senpai Notice Me voice, which I've been doing, or
Keep doing what you're doing.
the new one, or the Keep Going?
Keep going.
Just
Okay.
stay consistent.
And out of nothing, you came.
Continue.
Into nothing that you will go. I stand with Mata Nui side by side. I am his brother. People of the world are builders. But look into their hearts. And you will find that they have also the power to destroy.
Oh my god, the laugh.
I am that power. I am destruction. And I will destroy you. Thank you.
But you are but a Maturin.
You expected something else? My goodness. Something like... Oh, okay, let's say that's one.
This.
Nani?
Ooh, I see.
Honestly, this fight scene is actually really fire. Honestly. Like, it's simple, but it works.
So, did you say that the legacy version of this was like 1 day?
Oh, that I made it in the
Yeah.
I made it in like 1, maybe 2 days. Yeah.
Crazy.
Our only hope is to work together.
Oh, yeah!
Fire blast.
Diamond dust.
Yeah.
Water. Air.
Air.
Green, white.
Green.
I like how you just stopped. He's like, alright, there we go. You cannot destroy me, for I am nothing. Woo-woo.
Thank you.
How fast are we losing viewers right now?
And then he farted.
And then he farted.
We're still doing well on viewers.
I like how Kopaka just like nods like, yep, see it.
I feel like I dropped the viewer count because of me going like, ooh, Taco Senpai.
Oh god.
I'm a sentence
Two
to
was
the
like, what?
void.
You're like, what did I just? What happened?
What just happened?
It became an anime. We're part of, was it Vrano? Vrano's Bionicle anime now. I don't know if anyone knows him, but he used to do Bionicle, the animated series, like the anime. And it was like...
Hey Joe, since you have the power to canonize things, can you canonize this voice?
Sure.
Oh no.
Why not? I like it.
Can we have him? So basically, we're just gonna have Makuta just be a little
strange
anime valley girl. Honestly, we'd go down if he was valley girl. Could you imagine?
Yeah.
Just the energy that Makuta has is like, oh my god. Makuta.
It's kind of wild that Onoa just had that. And just
You just meets up with Takua. He's like, hey Takua, remember that chisel I gave you? Can I get it back?
Essentially.
No.
What do you mean you put it in a sphere?
Vakama's
Where's
here.
my chisel?
This is also, they had to like redraw Vakama because they've been using that like lit render version of him the whole game.
Yeah, wait.
Oh, that
Like,
version's so nice though.
It's so good, but like they're like, oh wait, we have to like
Actual
redraw this
Vakama.
character.
That's
Horrendous.
I mean, fan art
Saying
is coming up.
They're doing the thing.
Hello. Oh wait, it's me. Right. Sorry.
Yeah, you're up.
So you have surprised us again, Chronicler.
Oh my god.
We feared your courage led you to a final adventure. But it seems may have many more in the future, unlike Team Kanohi. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Sorry.
Accurate.
I will say, why are you making him sound like he's like having a stroke? Like he's like trying to talk to us.
This is the voice that I've always used for Vakama, so I'm not gonna change it now.
Yeah.
You know, Vakama having a stroke from all the bullshit he's dealt with? Yeah, no fair. 100% valid. Canon.
Yeah.
Easy now.
I know what you saw in that cave. Our prophecies said the Makuta's defeat would end our troubles. But the prophecies have changed!
Chain?
Something yet darker looms ahead of us. But for now, put these thoughts from your mind.
Something darker in a good way. Unmasked games in like a hidden secret way.
Goes so hard. Yes.
There are many reasons for the people of Mata Nui to rejoice.
Take off your mask.
When we first met, you found my mask. Did that?
What?
It was in the GBA game.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, for the
I
GBA
forgot.
game.
No,
Yeah.
I actually have not finished that. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I haven't finished that one.
That's his badge of
And
office.
the fire staff. And indeed fulfill the quest for all the Tiraga.
The Bionicle quest for the Toa for the Game Boy Advance.
Wait, does that make Vakama a bigger asshole? He's like, thanks for finding my mask, the thing to live and like function. Yeah, I'm gonna kick you out of my fucking village. Dude!
Yeah.
You're weird. You're weird. You're different than all of us, so go away. That's kind of...
Even though you saved my life. Yeah.
Is Vakama ableist? Oh no.
Oh, are you kidding me? For sure. You know he makes me... He for sure could be.
Oh
He's
god.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
He's already a boomer.
Nuju is already ableist, but he also was like, I'm done with bullshit. He's just upfront about it. Vakama says, I support all people, and then will go out of his way to fuck you over.
Oh god. You were thought to be an outcast.
It's really like Grumpy Gandalf all the time. I kinda hate it.
No Matoran travels from village to village having adventures.
Matoran adventures.
People of Takor did not trust you. You're just so weird, Takua. You're just so weird. And feared your adventurous ways. They were certain it would bring us ill luck. But you have proven us all wrong, Takua. You stand like the Toa among Mata Nui's greatest heroes. Come, let us leave this windy beach and return to the light and heat of Takoro.
Pat.
You know, I realized
I love
this is
that.
basically Jake Paul, because think about it, he travels around, he kind of desecrates certain locations if they're supposed to be holy or sacred, right? I know like it's part of the prophecy, but when you think about it, he did that with the mask, you're like, not supposed to be there, touches it, you know what I mean? But on top of that, like, why I say Jake Paul, does not everyone remember the Suicide Forest scene?
We don't have to go there. So there's Sir Excellence says...
There was the
So, Sir Excellence says, Vakama is transphobic and exiled Takua because of his element dysphoria.
You know what? Valid, canon, totally fucking real.
It wasn't Jake Paul. It was Logan Paul who went to the forest.
Okay, it was Logan Paul. Okay, thank you, Logan Paul.
They're both.
I like how
dickheads, so it
someone
doesn't matter.
says, bro, Takua's older than Vakama. How ironic is that? No, exactly.
Is that canon or is that Greg canon?
Well, isn't that canon if it's Greg canon?
I don't know. Fuck Greg.
Basically, somebody asked Greg, and he said Takuo was the first Matoran to be created.
I mean, he's a good writer.
How the fuck did he not get turned into a Borok then? He ancient as fuck.
That's not canon either. That's just more Greg making things up without thinking about it for more than 2
No, but it's in the book, isn't it?
Yeah, he didn't think about the book either.
Well,
yeah, he's a good writer in general, but it's just that he had so much other stuff that like other people came up with that he was handed, and he was like, "Okay, now what's the reason for this?" And he had to just come up with it.
Like how stupid Greg can be sometimes.
It is very stupid sometimes.
Yeah. The fact that he had to go back and say love isn't canon was like, bro, no,
But
fuck,
yeah.
no.
So
That's gonna probably haunt me one day.
the
honestly.
Mata Nui Online Game.
Yep, that's it.
That was fun. What's next on the list?
Good times.
Next on the list is Matoran Adventures. No, wait.
Thank you for that. That's another thing for me.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say like all of the other Bionicle games now we have to do.
Right.
How long did that take us? 2 years or something?
Hey, at least Bionicle the game only takes like half an hour.
Yeah,
that's true.
What?
If we speed run, yeah.
It's
I'm just gonna screen cap instead of just reading out what I'm just gonna screen cap all of the bingo breaks I filled in.
Well,
Send
our-
it in the stream chat.
Christy, our playthrough of it.
The Mata Nui game. There was one with like the Vaki, right?
that was a fan-made game. I'm pretty sure.
Oh damn! I was gonna say.
Joke.
MNOG 3.
Were you planning to do my game next, or was that something you were going to do off screen?
I was gonna do that next. I was gonna kick everybody out.
I do need to get going, unfortunately, but it was very fun coming
You
back.
have to go. What if we trap you here forever? Shadowrun.
I have been
Shadowrun.
playing this. I've been here for 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, think of it this way: we're forced to work 8 hours a day, right, or 4 hours, depending on the job.
Well,
you just did a shift.
I want more money.
I'm not paying you for this.
We're being paid in like, was it? You know what do you call it? Currency of being true fans.
Thanks, everyone.
You can get a bingo in the in category now, Oni, because the outro sucks and Markle forgets to plug the social media because he doesn't have to now.
Five. Let's go. 5. Nope. Too late.
5 bingos.
Oh man.
Follow
Follow
us
us on social media if you want, I guess. I don't know. There, I plugged it. Are you happy?
No, too late.
Fine. Okay.
Follow Unmasked Games and Joku 131.
Follow it was Project Rustbound across.
Project Restbound and Unmasked
Project
Games.
Restbound.
I am very excited, even though I'm not currently on the team.
Thanks. Yeah. Have fun playing Daz's game. See you guys later. Bye-bye.
All right.
Bye, homie.
Bye, everybody.
May the Great Spirit guide you.
May the Great Spirit guide you. We forgot to say that.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah,
I realize, like, the great beings are such assholes that the Matoran were like, we're aware they exist, but fuck those guys. We like Mata Nui more. Also Mata Nui.
Okay.
I should probably also go. I'm also totally crashing out.
Oh no, okay.
I was glad.
All right. So everybody stick around. I'm gonna go on break for a second, and then we will be playing Dazalius's tribute to Bionicle Mask's Power called MNOG: The Final Chapter, which I thought was appropriate after playing MNOG again, and I haven't seen it yet. So yeah, stick around. I'm gonna have to go through it live, setting it up, because I did not exactly prepare for this. So I guess you could count this as technical difficulties if you want. Nope. There. Capture here. I have to crop it. While we're doing this, I will just say, if anyone is interested, I commonly stream on Saturdays at...
I'm a little bit insane.
Thank you for the subscribe. I tend to stream on Saturdays around 1 p.m. PST, sometimes starting at 12 p.m., so like noon PST. And what I usually stream is video games. I tend to avoid the most popular current thing. I'm usually like 5 years behind on gaming, so I recently just finished Elden Ring and such. So yeah, I've been thinking about doing like Doom and like Doom mods and stuff. Or what was the next thing? I don't know what the next thing was, but I still need to play Undertale and such. So yeah, if any of y'all are interested in just my solo streaming, I occasionally do have people on as well, but usually it's just me. Okay, are we ready for the feels, the emotions, the vibes? Let me put this over here. Let's see. Stream whatever you want. Yeah, usually I just prepare to cry. I refuse. Okay. This is the whole thing. There we go. Ah, we got the yeah, the brain is gone now. Take a break for like a few minutes, the brain is gone. Intro cutscene made by Kashudan. The canisters. Ah, it's one of these, I see. I'm familiar with the engine. Taraga Akamar. Gathered friends, I need to turn the volume down. It's too loud. It's also not over till they hit the main menu again. Got it, yeah. Gathered friends, it is my great honor to tell you the final story of the Bionicle. Here at the end of all things, in the Earth year of 2017, Joe Cool 1231 started a Bionicle fan game named Bionicle Masks of Power. Joe Cool brought us to this island paradise, Mata Nui, showed us the experience every Bionicle fan had always dreamed of. Set in the 2001 era of Bionicle, the story would follow the Toa Mata as they searched for the Masks of Power. It wasn't long until Joe Cool found the virtue of unity and brought together talented, the music is still ahead, but brought together talented individuals from all walks of life. Team Kanohi was born. Team Kanohi's evil based on the music. But our happiness was not to last, for Joe Cool had a brother who was actually a pretty cool dude. He contributed a lot of code to Beam Up Legacy. But Joe Cool's metaphorical brother, Lego's legal team,
cast a "Hey, please stop" on Joku, causing the cancellation of the beloved fan game in 2025. There was nothing to be done. Lou had the right to cancel the project, and even if they reversed course, now the damage had been done. In response, Team Kanohi waded into a pool of energized proto-demos and emerged as Unmasked Games, announcing their own IP, Rustbound. Official name TBD. The fans took it hard. The development team took it harder. But a few even thought to ask, how did the tour themselves take the news? Okay, we're... Alright, let's just go down the list, I guess. Tawahi. How could they do this to us? Arg! Tahu's sword ignites further with rage as he slices green through a boulder. I'll never forgive them. Tahu doesn't seem to be in a talkative mood right now. Okay. Gawahi. What am I going to tell the Matoran? Gali seems lost in thought for a moment. Okay. Lee. It can't be over yet. I still have to save the band. Lee is too fast to catch in the dense jungle. Okay. Okay. Leave me be. I wish to meet the end in peace. Kopaka seems to want to be alone for a moment. You know, that kind of reminds me of a weird thing. Last night I did have a dream about half the planet getting nuked, and I was like, yo, that's pretty cool. I'm just waiting for it to catch up to me on the other side of the planet. Just like, oh. Unrelated, but I was just thinking about like waiting for the end. I was like, huh, okay, yeah, that's related. Yeah, this art is a little weird. Anyone for one last game of Koli? Bohut seems pretty occupied. Weirdest thing, I think you made this before we did that, but on... Well, you were making that while we were doing this one, because we jumped into that call on like, hey, like with the fans and stuff, and we were like, hey, let's go into just play the Koli game on Steam. Yeah, it's from TTP's G3 product. It's okay. Did you dream about Second Impact? I guess, yeah. I guess that's technically what it was, but it was like the entire planet, essentially. Hello there, old friend. Hey, Anua. So, this is it. The end. Nago pulled the plug. How are you feeling? Oh wow, there's a lot of... Okay. I feel awful. I'm just trying to hold it together. Like 8 years has gone to waste. Sad for what's getting left behind, but excited for what comes next. Why is there no all of the above option? Well, process of elimination, I could say it's not this one. Not really. It's maybe not this one. This one, I guess, is closest. Is the music really loud? Sorry. Turn it down. Oh, yeah, I think I have to turn it down separately on stream. It's because now that
everyone has left, I have to return to my solo streaming setup, which is usually ducked audio like that. Alright. This one then. I understand how you feel. It's okay to be sad. A lot of hype went into this project. It was going to be amazing. The game many people wished for since childhood. Now gone. Yeah, there needs to be all of the above option. Through no fault of the team behind it. What are you doing here? How do you feel about Mimo banning? What do you think about Rustbound? Have anything to say to the team? Have anything to say to the fans? And back, I assume, is... Oh, just probably the map. Oh, you had a second tab. Oh, okay. But I do think you were right. The music was a bit loud. I should be fine now. Yeah, okay. What are you doing here? I'm just taking one last look around. How do you feel about Beam Up ending? I'm feeling okay. It's not ideal, but we had a good run. I'm looking forward to what's next. It's funny. I keep having strange dreams. I'm in my canister, yet I'm aware of what's outside it. I am on a store shelf, in a small second-hand toy store, in an obscure corner of a mall. Then someone comes and picks up my canister off the shelf. It's not always the same person, but sometimes it is. The dream usually ends before they leave the store. I guess this project is like that. And you know, I think that once this is gone, those dreams will still persist. The dream that echoes across the cosmos, uniting us in what could have been. What do you think about Rustbound? Quite frankly, I am excited. I wonder if there's going to be a character creator in this one. I hope so. Note: desires expressed by the tour are not guaranteed features. I am not on the development team. Have anything to say to the team? These 8 years have not gone to waste. We have built a team, bonds with each other, a development pipeline. You've built an audience. That is one of the hardest things to do in this industry. Your next game is going to be as amazing as this one. Just as amazing as this one. Really hope in your next project, if it's Bionicle, I really hope to keep the skeletal Bionicle. Yeah, it is going to be Bionicle-like. I will say that obviously we don't have much decided on it and much that we want to share yet, but it is going to be quite similar to Beam Up, but at the same time being our own sort of unique thing. A unique like spin on things. Let me also do this and that sort of crop it in a bit. Don't have to see those buttons. Here. It's a little better. Okay. We need Unu's wisdom and comfort more in these days, yeah. The Outcast Matoran village, you mean Wagner from Legacy? I was actually going to include them in 2.0, include the village in one of the maps and have it kind of be in an earlier stage and then build up over the course of the story, or something like that. Just the moment
Nintendo announced that they would never make Air Ride 2 and Star Wars on spiritual side. Yeah. Okay. Have anything to say to the fans? I know not all of you are going to be interested in Rustbound. I just hope that you give them a chance to prove just how good at game development I know they are. Thanks, Noah. Before you go, I was hoping that you could do something for me. What do you need? I'm busy enough as it is. What do you need? It's the others, you see. I would like us to be together at the end. It only feels right. Could you go get them for me? Convince them to team up one last time? I'll do it. Thank you. Question of unity. You get the sound that... Well, that's from Legacy, at least. I'm going to go to the Tawahi Beach, back where this all started. Tell the others to meet me there. Oh, and one more thing. Noah holds out a hand and drops a small stone into yours. Item obtained. Earth Makoki stone. Take this. I certainly don't need it anymore. We invite Makuta as well. Bad sounding. Yeah, I am looking forward to Earthbound as well. There's a lot of stuff that I think will be very interesting. A lot of challenges, things that we can do. I hope it will be legendary. I mean, it is the fact that we do have a fan base, an audience built up for it already, which is definitely a huge accomplishment. But well, we'll just see how far that gets us. I guess Tahu gotta try and convince him first. Arrgh! Tahu, talk to me. This isn't helping anyone. Tahu, your friends need you. I can't help you. Judging by the incredible talent you've shown, I have faith. I do as well. I mean, I wouldn't be working on it if I didn't. So that's I mean, even just having faith in like the amount of skill and talent of everyone on the team. I can relate to Tahu. Tahu looks at you. There is a sense of shared anger between you. Tahu's getting angrier. Tahu lets out a bestial roar. The excess elemental energy in the area causes lava geyser to burst. Sorry, I just had to vibe for a second. We were so close! It was 3 months away! Tahu's getting angrier. Tahu's worked up into a frenzy. Why did it have to be now? Throw something. I'm just trying to be just angry with him. They could have at least waited. Tahu's getting angrier. Arrgh! Smash something. Sure. Tahu's getting angrier. Tahu's so angry, his eyes are even smoking. Oh, you shouldn't smoke. That's bad for your health. We could have been so much more! Tahu's getting much angrier. Tahu's eyes lock with yours. You let out a roar of pure pain and rage that would humble even Hordika. He stumbles towards you. For a moment you think he is angry. I don't know. Wait, did I... He stumbles towards you. For a moment you think he is angry. You feel his arms wrap around you in a brotherly embrace. He buries his mask on your shoulder, and you feel him start to sob. You hear a clang as his sword falls to the ground, completely extinguished. I wanted to keep going. I would have kept going. It's a cruel thing to be so close to victory, only to be denied. You feel oily tears roll down your back. We were good, weren't we? At least for what we could achieve. It was all worth it in the end. This music's really too much for this. I mean, it was good when we were angry, but now it's like, it's emotional. Just because we weren't just good, we were the best. Just because we were doomed to fail doesn't mean we shouldn't have tried. It's not about the destination, it's about the memories we made along the way. We weren't just good, we were the best. Yeah, we were. That's exactly why they shut us down. Probably. Thank you for helping me through this. It's a brave feat to comfort a toy like that. Take this. It doesn't mean much anymore, but it can at least be a symbol of your courage. The Fire Makogi Stone. How do you feel about Beam Up ending? I let out my anger. All that's left is the pain. It's a good pain, though. The pain means I cared. What do you think about Rustbound? From the ashes of our world, great things will come. Every ending is a new beginning. Just waiting to be born. That's a quote. Like the embers of one fire being used to start another. I won't be around to see this new world being made, but I'm glad I was here to witness the end of this one. Ah, my throat. Like, this is too good, it can't exist. You have anything to say to the team? Anger and spite are powerful motivators. They don't last forever. This new world you are making is going to take more vengeance than... take more than vengeance for this one. I am dyslexic now. And I believe... No, I know you have it in you. Good luck. Thank you, Tyler. And yeah, I know I mentioned this to you, Daz. I don't know if the people here are aware, but for a minute there, when we were considering new studio names for like new company names for Unmasked games, we considered Spite Studios as a thing we would do. But then for that exact reason, we were like, it's like Spite isn't gonna like linger forever, you know. So it would be a little awkward later down the line, just be like, Spite Studios. That was a heat of the moment thing, you know. But it was considered. It was funny. VFX and VFX artist. Oh. Nice. Did I do this one? Sorry, I'm blacking out right now for some reason. So the voice sync. I haven't done VO in a long time, and now I'm just jumping right into it. Your anger is justified. We've been looking forward to this game for so long. Keep being loud. keep letting Lego know how you feel. But also be respectful. The alternative will only harm us in the long run. Can you help me? I'm not sure I'm the right person to ask, but I can help wherever I can. Oh, there's a lot more. Okay. I don't know if I should ask any of these yet. Are these just like hints to the other ones? I'll say this one though. Onua wants to be with everyone one last time on the beach in Tawahi. You get stuck. Alright, cool. This also kind of gives me vibes of like reviving Bionicle a bit. It's like, I feel like, didn't that happen? And they're like, but to be together at the end. Alright, see a pixel. That's the very start. Oh. You should get Greg on the team. We've considered a few people like that, but we're kind of just like, you know, just like, I don't know. We kind of have our own thing going at this point, so we don't really need any of the guys, any of the creators of Bionicle coming in there. That sounds like a good idea. One last look with the people I care about most. I'll see you there. Chris, I have an aneurysm of your brow again. Yeah. Maybe, yeah. She would at least, like, go off and be like, you made terrible decisions. Okay. What am I going to tell the Matoran? Can I help? Well, hello there. Perhaps. I haven't told the Matoran yet. How do you tell someone the world is ending? And that there's nothing that can be done to stop it? Should I even tell them? Wouldn't it be better to face oblivion and ignorance? Truth is, they deserve to know the truth, even if it is unpleasant. But what do I say? How do I tell them we failed? We're supposed to be their Toa protectors, but not even the Great Spirit himself could have protected them from this. You are a Toa, they will listen to you if you stay calm, so will they. They will be upset, but that's okay. It's upsetting news. Tell them you, the other Toa, have been trying to fix it, but you should prepare for the worst. Let them go out with hope. I mean, this is what we opted for, and what I was kind of personally for. So, just come at it with a professional attitude, not I'm a little bit, you know, a little bit. Thank you for the subscribe. Not like implicating anyone, not no feelings involved. Let people decide their own feelings, you know. Okay. Be hard. It is the right thing to do. At least this way Maku and Huki can be together for the end. Thank you for helping me. How do you do it? Because they're trying to do their best, but I don't experience doing that. No. Yeah, with Unmasked Games, we're obviously not going to be doing the same process of like just apply to the forum. We'll have to figure something out. We still haven't figured it out. But I mean, we even might have to drop the amount of developers we currently have, because we have a lot that, like, if we're going to pay them and all that. So there's a lot to consider that we're still working out.
but we were, only had experience in little projects that got nuked. Yeah. How do you feel about being up ending? I feel strangely at peace. We accomplished a lot. Our work was something to be proud of. And I am proud. Proud and hopeful for what's next. It looks like she has come to terms with the end. That's kind of where I was at. I was like, although I was physically numb for about 2 weeks, I literally could not feel where my body was or what it was doing. But after that, I kind of regained that, and I was basically fine. What do you think about Rustbound? As beings primarily made from metal, we tend to see rust as corrosive. Something that will eventually erode us, destroy us. But destruction isn't inherently evil. LEGO was founded on the dual virtues of creation and destruction. LEGO may have strayed from their path, but that just means it's up to us to take up the mantle. You see something change in Gali's expression, like she's just had a realization. Have anything to say to the team? This was an ambitious undertaking to begin with, and I am so proud of what you were able to accomplish. I'm sure whatever you do next will be just as ambitious. Just don't let indecision hold you back. I think you missed a let there. Every Toa has a spirit star, and yours shone the brightest. Shone. Shine? Is it shown? I don't know. Destruction, creation, then peace. Yes. Let's see. I would want to know that the world is ending if it wasn't just me. Shine is the... Okay, gotcha. I personally, like, if it was like I was saying, I had a dream about the second impact or nuke or whatever, and I was just kind of chilling on the lawn, and I was like, this is nice. I'm just gonna sit here until I die. And then and so that's kind of how I would want to go out if that were the case. But if it was just me dying, I would prefer to, not know. Either way, I don't know. Have anything to say to the fans? Bionicle has meant a lot to all of you. Some of you have been here since the beginning, others just joined this year. The story may be ending. That doesn't mean it's over. Go forward with hope and determination, and stand with Unmasked Games. Until they need your support now more than ever. And then can you help me as more hints? Yes, okay. I wouldn't be able to relax knowing. It would kind of put me at peace because I would know that literally there's nothing else to do except for that. Then I would just be like, oh, okay. So I'll chill. I'll do whatever makes me the most happy until the end. And it's because, like, making art and stuff, that's the thing, is that making art and stuff does make me the most happy, but it's a huge roller coaster of pain and struggle. And if I was told that it was the end, then I would just be okay with it, because I would be like, that there's no more time for pain or struggle. So I just, maximize happiness there, and you're good. I am getting a call, 1 second. Okay. I return. Right now I feel like I'd prefer to know, but perhaps Surveillance was predicting that at the end I lacked the stomach for... Self-proclaimed seeker of truth. Yeah. I feel that. Yeah, knowledge seeker. If you know about the end, at least you can get together with all your thoughts and peace with yourself. Yeah, that's what I mean. Cause like I don't want to go out being like in a mental state, like depressed or like in a weird way, you know. I just want to have a minute to just go like, you know, relax. I wanted to start a project in the last month for the announcement that ended up being the same journal ideas for Restbound. How do you know? How do you know what the general idea is for Restbound? Just like Bionicle-esque, Bionicle inspired. I guess that's as far as we I've got enough time to get some yeah, I would also feel that I would be a bit disappointed in like not having met most of my goals, but I would still be okay. I would want to know still. But yeah, funny robots on Tropical Island, yeah. That is basically as much as we've said about Restbound. Yeah, original idea inspired by okay, Liwahi. Let's moving on. Okay, more combat music. Can't be over yet. I have yet to save the band. I gotta keep moving. Gotta find them. Okay, can't do... Oh, wait. I gotta search. Meandering Heights. Oh, Central Outpost. It's abandoned. It seems all the Matoran have returned to Lee Coral. Central Meandering Heights. Upper Meandering Heights. Abandoned Village. The abandoned village, there's a lot of rahi in it. There's a mechanical tree doomed to stay forever dormant. You best not linger. Upper Heights. Abandoned Caves. You enter the abandoned caves. You're enveloped in darkness. You feel like you're suffocating in blackness. You can't even see your hand in front of you. Nonetheless, you press forward, step after step. Step after step. You walk through the darkness. You hear skittering in the dark. You can't tell how long it's been or how far you've traveled. Your feet hurt from climbing over jagged rocks and having your ankles break because of the IK. You start to wonder if this is it, if the world had just ended. If there was forevermore, just pure perfect blackness. Your search is pointless. Was that real, or was that just in your head? The world is doomed to die. Why waste time saving one Matoran? Ah. My throat. The world may be ending, but every living soul deserves to face that end with dignity. What Matoran are we saving? The aesthetic is the big part of it. Yeah, it's the vibe. It's the most important thing. Accepting that you won't make everything you planned is part of making peace with yourself. Yeah, you kind of have to do that either way in life. Which I've kind of come to realize recently. But, yeah. Press forward in silence. You are a fool, and you will die like a fool. As Bakuda finishes the sentence, you round a bend and come into a cave clearing. You find a band member. Oh, we keep finding the band members too? I guess if we find them all, then Liwa will be like, oh, you found them, good job. With your guidance, they can safely make it back to Liquor. Okay. This is actually kind of cool. It's like a mini version of the demo. Lower Meeting Heights. Lower Manor Heights. Big Tree, that's the one. Band member. It's your guidance to make it back to Liquor. Sanctuary, maybe. Swamp. Rotting Outposts. Climb the Rotting Tower. Find a band member. Waterfall cliffs and a valley flanked on either side with massive cliffs. Waterfalls split into the gorge. Along one wall, you find some stepping stones. There's some sort of carving in the cliff face. Left, right, left, right. What could that mean? Left. Stone is stable. Right. Stone is stable. Left. Stone is stable. Left. Stone is stable. Right. You found a band member. Nice. Some good intuitive record. Go to the memorial? Yeah, I will. Wait, what happened? Sorry, I missed it. You get the sense that this would have been a better gameplay experience in the demo. As you save the last band member, a sliver of stone falls out of their grasp, and you get the sense that this would have obtained Aramakoki stone. Sorry, skip backwards instead. You did it! You saved the band! Oh, okay. Let me go back and go to the memorial before we do that. I'm not sure if you can explore after that. Oh, wait. Can you explore after this, Daz? After you talk to Liwa? Okay, got it. I will skip back then. Overlook. Oh, swamp. Memorial. Okay. The memorial reads, creators are impermanent. Their creations are everlasting. To Craney. Anything else that I missed in here? Daz, just checking. Nothing? Go to the sanctuary, but the memorial is important. No. Okay, I'll go to the sanctuary as well. I'm interested. Sadly, the sanctuary will never open its gates. Where am I even going? Hold on. There it is. Stepping stones. Left, right, left, right. Yep. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right. Yep. And here is Liwa. Okay.
How do you feel about the Mop ending? Anyway. I'm saddened by the state we are leaving things in. I was really hoping to save the band and open the sanctuary one last time. But at least you were able to save them. We won't hear the music, but at least we'll know they can play one last song at the end for every... But at least we know they can play one last song for the end of everything. What do you think about Rustbound? I know not what Rustbound will be, but based on the work the team has put into Liwahi, I know it is in good hands. For a brief moment, I got to soar through the trees. I got to fight Rahi and fix mechanical trees. As fleeting as it was real. And I will forever be grateful to those who made it possible. Thank you. Thank you all. Heart. Why does Lua not sound like a Chinese poker? Thank you. Much of the team, the fans and the team are the same. No. I'm sorry I never got to save the band properly. At the very least, thank you for supporting us this far. And here's hoping you go on to support for many, many years. Hashtag Rustbound 8 years. For legal reasons, I am required to inform you, Liwa is just being cheeky. I am not on the team, and have no idea what Rustbound development timeline. Hormones. That's... Or maybe you're just like that. I don't know. I get it too sometimes, but it's the weirdest things that set me off. It also has to be in very specific scenarios, like how I'm feeling. Because one time, the only time that I've ever like cried to a Bionicle related thing, was there was a little fan film that came out like last year or something, maybe earlier this year. It was a Motoro, like a tribute to Motoro, and for whatever reason, I was just in the correct state for that, because like I was very vulnerable feeling, and like it really set me off when Motoro like put on the mask of life, and he was like, oh, I can't do it, and then someone grabs his arm and he looks down and it's his younger self as a Matoran, and I was like, oh my god. And I actually like burst out into tears. That's like never happened to me. End of a Hero, was that what it was called? Maybe. Night chat number. I need to get off the screen before the combat music feels like... Whoa, Liwa, you're looking good. Thank you. I figured, you know, if this is the end, I might as well face it in a body I like. How? I took Energized Protodermis. Okay. Fair enough. Why aren't you speaking tree speak? Top-notch voice training. It's like when people do voice training to lose their accents. I like that. Not sure about the Tower, I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Let me see if I can find it. Death of a Hero. Yeah. I can link it in chat for people. This is the one I was talking about. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that. It's just on the scroll wheel. Okay, Kawaii. Leave me be. I wish to be at peace in the end. I think this was actually a Nighttime Lee song. We had a Kawaii exploration, but it was like, and we showed it off, but it was like buried in the fence or somewhere. Onua wants to get everyone back together. I don't care. Go away. Okay. Fair enough. Anyone for one last game of Koli? Kopaka could play with you. I would love that. But alas, my beloved is not the type to play sports. Oh, are they dating? Okay. Okay. Sorry, that just kind of flashbanged me a little bit. In any case, he desires solitude. He won't even let me stay with him. Boy, dude, looks verged on tears. He's clearly an emotional terminal. Ugh. Perhaps Kopaka has something to say about this. Anyone for one last game of Koli? I'll play. Well, I would love to play, however, I'm worried the power of my kicks will blow a hole right through your fleshy torso. Jeez, okay. Chill out. You inserted a lot of yourself into this game. I mean, a lot of the team as well, too, to be fair. Pohatu would love to play a game of Koli with you. I know, but I can't bear to face him. I don't want to watch him die. I don't want to watch the toy I love fade. Other than Kenny, get over it! If you love him, and he loves you, you should be together. It's not so simple. We just can't. Not again. Kopaka doesn't want to seem to elaborate. Perhaps Pohatu has something to say about this. Oh no, this is Nighttime Gawahi. Right. Leave me be. I wish to be a jet. Oh, this is jet. Back. I know why Kopaka doesn't want to see you. Pohatu looks at you with a somber expression. And why is that? He's just tired now. He doesn't want to watch you die. He doesn't want to witness that again. Pohatu closes his eyes in contemplation. A triple take that. I had hoped this wasn't the case. Pohatu takes a deep breath. In the time before time, I died. It's the only memory he has from the time before time. and it has haunted his every moment on this island. Scrap Metal Sagittarius hasn't been released when I made this, so only the songs you had on the drive, right? I think most of the songs that were on Scrap Metal were on the drive. There were a few that were like reworked and stuff, like the pause menu and the Elemental Rage and such. But yeah, they were better labeled on the drive because obviously we couldn't call them the same thing. Why are people talking about Transformers? I mean, Transformers is cool, sure. You need for a human face to be expressive. That is true. I actually prefer. I tend to prefer. I guess faces that are less expressive. Not even just from a technical side, because from a technical side, it's like I prefer them because they're easier to work with and do. But I also like the sort of mystery and like how you can interpret that in one way or another, like your own interpretation of what they're feeling based on what they're saying and doing. So it's like to me it adds more interest to characters in general. Yeah, it was just a tangent. No, it's still going. I don't know. It's fine, but I don't mind it. Aesthetics of biomechanical characters. I see. Micro gestures. Speak way louder. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's like things having a mask or having like not like a defined human features, like a mouth, a nose, eyes. If it's lacking one or more of those, then it's like, or if more of those like doesn't move. It's interesting. Is that string instrument from the background the same one as Calm Sands Elixir? Probably, because this song I believe started as a Calm Sands sort of like redux, and then we decided it was going to be a nighttime one. It shifted more in that direction. So you can kind of hear it. It's like a Calm Sands adjacent. Calm Sands 2. Calmer Sands. Can't he just let it go? Frozen. Because he's Kopaka. Sorry. You're here and you're safe, right? Or as safe as you can be until the end of everything. Is there anything I could do? I mean, honestly, I'm feeling this one. But I would not say that. I would just ask if there was anything I could do. I don't know. When something happens that shakes our faith in such a fundamental way, it's hard to let go of what was. Or who seems to be out of answers. Perhaps Paka has something to say about this. I'm just the courier now. I'm the in-between. I really hate it when you get stuck in between two people and it's like, okay, I'll tell them. Okay, now I'll tell them. Okay, now I'll tell them. Okay. Just like talk to each other. Yeah, nonverbal communication is my jam. Like, Samurai Jack, Tartakovsky works is like I'm not a 2D artist. If I had that kind of skill, then I would probably be, but I am not I am not a You know what I mean. Just you could say a lot more without having to talk. If you had let them be separate at the end, I might never have given you in. Is that an option? I know about the before time. Ice leaves? Is that supposed to be icicles? I thought he was getting cut off. Start to form on the eyes of Kopaka's mask. We were outnumbered, facing an enemy far more powerful than we could possibly ever overcome. I did it the wrong way around. I was overwhelmed. Consecutive blasts were coming at us from every direction. I didn't know what to do. I froze. The lower portion of Kopaka's mask has formed ice on it. And in that moment, I had to sacrifice some of my toy energy to revive him. I don't remember how we got out of there. I'm just glad we did. I should go to him, shouldn't I? It's what he needs to be okay at the end. Here at the end. Yes. You failed spelling school. To be fair, I did as well. I didn't know how to spell definitely or different until recently, so I don't need to answer. I think you already know. I'm coming, my love. It's not canon, I just want a reason for Buck to want to isolate himself, just being locked. Yeah. I thought you were talking about, like, the time they were on the Red Star together or something. Although, to be fair, to get there, they both died, so... To be fair, English sucks at spelling. That's true. But I'm not from England, though. Got him. Anyone for a last game of Coley? Count me in. Pohatu's eyes go wide as he sees his beloved step into the field. I promise to go easy on ya. I don't see Kopaka saying yeah, but I support it. Pohatu's demeanor softens. A smile spreads across his face. Kopaka, not the kind for a soppy introduction. You may come to regret that promise. Pohatu turns to you. Thank you for all your help. You're welcome. I know he is sacrificing his own sense of peace to be here with me. And I will make sure he knows just how much I appreciate it. When he wants to bring everyone together at the beach. You go on ahead of us. We'll catch... It's so hard to switch between those two. We'll catch up. We have some Coley to play first. Real quick. I want you to take these. Kopaka reaches out his hand and it's 2 stones. Ice Makogi stone, stone Makogi stone. Ugh. I was holding on to them. To remember our bond. But I don't need the memento when I have the real thing right here. The two turn to face each other. I love you. I love you. I love you. It's not right. I love you too. It's not a baseline. I don't have a baseline for him. The last you. If you guys need help with spelling on the next game, thank you for the offer. That doesn't... You know what, never mind. I like that. Okay. Nobody is here. Oh no, already went. Just a quick save. So Kanui then use these keys. Oh boy. I assume you didn't have a picture of ours. I don't know if that was on the drive at the point when you were making this. Probably not. I think it's on there now. Should be. Maybe not a picture, but you know, the parts for him. Yeah, he didn't have ours today. Ours is the best revamp. I know people have made their own revamps, but ours is objectively the best. And also subjectively. Because I'm biased. Yeah, this is like when Tahu's putting his arm together. Or no, whatever. Objective, yes. And both. What's up, Voriki? It's the end of an era. But then again, it never really got started for me. I think I'll be okay. I'm sure someone else needs your help. This was based on the reviving Bionicle voice. This is from what I remember of the voice, so... How do you feel about Beam Up ending? In some ways, it was the original Bionicle fan project, born from the collective creative power of the entire community. They call me the Toa of Lightning, but I don't think that's accurate. I am the Toa of fandom. This project may be ending, but fans always start more. Yeah, the different pronunciations. Oh no, I've I've set people off into the language discussion, which is, as Exelon knows, is my favorite kind of discussion because it happens every stream. Voriki? Voriki. He's Foriki. Do you not get that? He's Foriki. And I'll be there to watch over them when they do. What do you think about Riskbound? I wear the Great Kanohi Mask of Prosperity. And what I see ahead, prosperity. Aren't you, Greg? Fuck Denmark. He is. Because in the plot of reviving Bionicle, sorry, I won't spoil it, but that means he is Greg. Awesome. Wait, was Greg the bad guy? I don't remember. I guess Orange isn't here anymore. Could give me the lore rundown. Can you help me? No. Okay. One who wants to get everyone together. I was never a part of their unity. Can only ever look on from afar. That's okay. They're more capable without me. I will use the Makoki Stones then. You do not have enough Makoki Stones. 5 out of 6? What? Did I not get... Didn't I get everybody's? Did I get Liwa's? Oh, I didn't tell him to go to the beach. Whoops. Oh no, has always been there for me. So here at this end, here at the end, I will be there for him. And he didn't give me the stone. God damn. Oh wait, no, I found one. Okay, Gali has one. Has Gali not given it to me? Have I not told her to go to the... There we go. Alright. I think I'm finally ready. Meet everyone there then. Quest completed. Unity. And she didn't give me it either. Or did I just miss that text? Am I dumb?
No, okay, she didn't give it to me. Did I do it wrong? That's intentional. Okay, so beach then first. Okay, gotcha. I was just worried it would be the end. Talk to Onua. Oh, is this the same? Yeah, this is the same. Okay. Golly? Can you give me the friggin' stone, please? Can you help me with Variki? Okay. I don't know who that is. Okay. I exhausted our dialogue, I think. Do you unlock the Kinney after the sunsets? I just want to make sure that I don't, like, skip ahead. Oh, okay, I think this is new. Every game has to end sometime. It sucks that this one is ending on a foul rather than a victory. But not every story is perfect. Did you just make a sports reference, my beloved? What? No, I couldn't have. I don't even know the difference between goalie and goalie. Goalie is culturally insensitive, dear. Once you enter manga, ignore chat for a bit and just play till the end, otherwise music won't sync up properly. Okay, well, I mean, I've mostly been ignoring chat because they're just talking about etymology. It's alright, have fun. What do you think about Rustbound? I hope there's gay robots. Seconded. Fair enough. We are the gay robots, though. Not me personally, but the team. We're not talking about edamame? I would be fine if you were talking about edamame. Just, like, come on now. Anything to say to the team? This game was a labor of love for so many of you, and I'm sure the next game will be filled with love in equal measure. You all deserve a reward for your hard work. I hope this new IP brings you that reward. And gay robots. Yes, and gay robots. Have anything to say to the fans? Just because we're doomed to die doesn't mean we shouldn't live. Being cancelled like this doesn't mean the journey was pointless. Every single moment was worth it. And support means everything. And your support means everything. I'm kind of getting the hang of that. So former team, current gay robot, I can confirm. Yeah. Anything to say to the fans? Just because... Wait, no, wait, I already did this. Can you help me? Absolutely. Anything for you. Can you help me, Variki? Are you feeling okay? Yeah, there's no one on this island by that name. You're doing the thing that we were gonna do. Where it's like... You shouldn't be here. Who are you? Talk to Indua. Can you help me? Certainly, what do you need? Can you help me with Variki? Who? Variki. Who? Variki. Who? Variki. Who? Okay. Beck, Tahu, did I ask him? No? I'm not sure I'm the right person to ask, but I'll help where I can. Shepard? Rex Shepard? Can you help me with Variki? Who's Variki? Okay. Liwa? Can you help me? You help me, so I'll help you. Can you help me with Variki?
Viriki? Purple Tahu-looking toa? Has a mask that looks like a Stretch Bakari? Never heard of him. Okay. So I guess it's just sunset then. I am going to back out for a second, just a quick save, just in case it's that like doesn't, you know. It's a good line. I always really like the idea of that. Like, Kaylee came up with it, and it was such a good idea that I kind of osmosised it into my own brain and thought it was my idea for a while. But that's just how good it was, because it, like, for those of you who weren't aware, is basically we had an idea for a Viriki mode, which was essentially you would unlock after completing the main game or something, and it would be this mode where it was a different campaign where Viriki was the only character, and it was kind of like a hard mode where it would be more difficult. Viriki would be like all glitchy and weird because he wasn't supposed to be there, and all of the people on the island would recognize that and be like, "You're not supposed to be here. What kind of Toa are you? You aren't the Toa we were expecting." And one of the coolest things was that the island would react to that as well, the island itself. That it would like start getting corrupted, and like events would start happening, like the volcano would erupt, and like there would be huge storms and lightning and stuff. It was such a cool idea. Cut content as a character trope. Is that even a trope? I don't know if any other, like, no other game I know of has used that. But I don't know. It's a very cool concept. Hopefully something like that we can use in Rustbound. I'm not sure, but you know, we'll see. Yeah, this is not the original MNOG. Undertale, kind of. Oh well, I haven't played Undertale yet. It's probably going to be a next game that I play. Okay, let's watch the sun set on Mata Nui. Hold on. There's still someone missing. Who? A Toa of a sort. Wait. You're not going to tell me it was Viriki when you all pretended that you didn't know who it was. Please go convince them to join us. Okay. You'll need this. Water Makoki Stone. Thank you. United Makoki Stone Sphere. You helped us, each in unique ways. You will need all of those skills to help them. Empathy. Acceptance. Wait. Empathy. Dying. Empathy. Acceptance. Whoops. Forgot right click this that in this engine. Remembrance. Hope. Love. Love. Good luck. Quest started. Duty. Kinui. Nothing else I can do here yet. Can you help me? No. It's very, very Giga Chad type, maneuver. That's very Viriki, I would say. Okay. Makoki stones fit together like a puzzle pieces of a puzzle, and fit perfectly into the sofa. I was trying to think of an alliteration, but I could not. The sofa begins to open, revealing a pathway down into the dark. Yeah, we were playing original MNOG earlier, so I can understand the confusion. What is chat even talking about? There's only one being down there. A fleshy human such as yourself stands no chance at survival. I'm a fleshy human? I guess. Continue forward with courage, reluctantly delve into the depths. I'm only choosing this option because the developers won't let me say no. Yeah, that's... I like that option, because that's, very reminiscent of these kind of games, where it's like, what will you do? Will you go into the depths? Or will you reluctantly go into the depths? Okay. I will continue with courage. Oh, nice. We were just here. What happened here? The end happened here. I mean, it happened. Why have you come? Whoa, okay. Believe it or not, I know how you feel. That crushing weight that eats at your soul. Empathy. Your world is ending. That doesn't mean you should be alone. Acceptance. You have... Oh, these aren't the stages of grief. Kind of. You have more memories of this world than anyone else. This is probably hitting you the hardest. Remembrance. Is Makuta gonna be me? Rude. Because every living soul deserves to face the end with dignity among friends. Even you. Is it the same one as the other one? You may be the villain, but you are as much a part of what makes Bionicle great as any Toa. Specifically when to avoid the stages of grief trope. Yeah, that's a good idea. You know, more memories of this world than anyone else is probably hitting the hardest. I've heard a lot of people say that, so I will just go with that. I had so many plans, so many secrets, so much work, so much preparation wasted, gone, in a blink. Tell me about it. Share your work, at least what you can. Well, what would you like to know? Tell me about the masks. Dazalius spent time scouring Canon looking for mask locations. She made a whole map, plotting out each location. It was my job to find them before the Toa and protect them with my thematically relevant challenge. Or with a thematic reaction. I don't know how closely to Dazalius' original plans the mask ended up. The masks ended up. Nonetheless, those challenges I prepared will now never be experienced. Tell me about the Rahi. Each one was carefully planned. The Scarlet one, Katie, spent a lot of time on the designs, building them with only parts available in 2001. There were even designs for a Kikanalo demake, and other rumblings of other types. Though I'm uncertain if that one was going to make it through to the final game. Tell me about the elementals. I had put a curse on the Mokoki stones. When discovered, each one would form into an elemental and face the relevant Oh. Amount of reading today. When discovered, each of the the relevant Toa fighting fire with fire, so to speak. Originally, all mask powers were going to be blocked in the fight, but someone pointed out that in a game called Masks of Power, it's a little bit silly to remove the core mechanic entirely. That's true. Tell me about the secrets. Bionicle has always been about mystery, so naturally, pretty much every developer had secrets they wanted to add to the game. Onifox added a lot of stuff to their to tie into their game Kapura Adventures. Kapura Adventures. There you go. Dazalius crammed Easter eggs and references into every corner of her map designs. Things like the Mask of Light totem in Tawahi. The Scarlet One had the idea to add Slicer fossils hidden around as nods to Bionicle's predecessor. Every developer had a Matoran to represent themselves somewhere on the island. And if they didn't fit canon, they went into a hole in the ground, which was just a cave. The dev cave, as we called it. There were plans for a new game plus, where you would play as Veriki instead of the other 6 Toa. To be honest, there are far more secrets than I can list here. Oh. Give me a sec. Tell me about the final fight with the Toa. There were going to be 4 phases. First, there would be the Menace, where you would need to form the Toa Kyoto. Secondly, there would be the Shadow Toa. There was a glimpse of this in Beyond Legacy, except we were going to use, input buffering to mimic your movements. For the Shadow Toa, it's going to be cool. Third, they would finally face my Vortex form, composed of the bodies of the Shadow Toa. And finally, they would take on my Titan form, a 2001 rendition of said form at least. Which was amazing looking, and we have pictures of it on the drive and the fan server, so. What was the craziest plan that eventually got scrapped? There was a time when the developers were considering telling 6 parallel stories, one from the point of view of each Toa, instead of one consistent story. Oh yeah. I remember that. It would have been broken into chapters, and each Toa would have, complete each chapter separately to unlock the next chapter and unlock the time. Yeah, it was like a thing where you get to Mount Ihu, and then you'd go off in one Toa's chapter, and then you'd hit a point where like you unlock the other ones for the other Toa. You can kind of jump around however you want. Yeah, I'm okay. I am very tired and my throat hurts. But I'm okay. I will need to lay down after this probably, but I'll be fine. Yes, this was a very neat concept, which was, I think, probably cooler in concept than in practice it would have been. It would have been very difficult to enforce, parallel storytelling to tell you to go to another one, catch up, essentially, was the issue. It's almost over. Maybe do this part in Viken's voice? Dude! Like, I was just saying, like, how exhausted I was. I would start rolling my R's. I think it was probably good that they didn't end up doing that. Tell me about your plans beyond 2001. This is just Dracula, though. That's not Viken. I literally cannot do it right now. Most of the team was just focused on 2001. They didn't want to even think about what was beyond. They knew that what they were doing was overambitious and wanted to keep focused on the immediate future. Some, however, did dream of what could come next. Borak nest entrances were scattered across the island in preparation for 2002. The island was going to be made from voxel terrain, so that if the Borak did ever appear, they could actually destroy the environment. That was scrapped, but yes. There was even talk of an end credits scene where the Three Finger Islands emerged from the sea, in a reference to the early Baroque concept from Faber. And also that would be where you would find the Variki New Game Plus mode. Oxus is such I kind of wish the tools were slightly better just to work with. I do really like the auto generation stuff. It's way better than what Unreal has for default, but Free Time has talked about this, that unfortunately every landscape type system has its drawbacks. Unreal has the limitation of, like, it's just the height map, and you have the walls are terrible, you can't go underneath things, and the caching and the other thing. It's just, there's always drawbacks. Voxel is like a bitch to work with, and you would ideally want to auto generate stuff, and you have to figure that out. But yeah. We'll figure it out for Rustbound. We'll figure out what we want to do, rather. Rustbound. There was even talk of an in-credit scene. Yes, I did that. Okay. Mind you, this was back before the MCU ground the concept of in-credit scenes into the dirt. Yeah, true, kind of. Well, it was around the same time. Well, shit, when would this it was just before, probably. It was just before. When in-credit scenes were becoming, like, popular to where, like, people actually liked them. Like, oh, that's cool. People should have more in-credit scenes. That was a cool thing. And he was like, oh yeah, that would be neat. And then, we probably still would have done it, honestly, because I still think in credits scenes are still cool in the right scenario. If you have something tangible enough to be like, oh shit, that's cool, kind of a thing. And in this case, it would actually lead to more stuff that you can unlock, more secrets and cool stuff. So I think it's a lot more worth it. Yeah, that part about the terrain really sucks, and I hate it. Like, anything above a certain degree starts getting chunky, and you have to put a cliff mesh on it, and it really sucks. That is why voxels are nice, but then the tools for them aren't very good, and so... It's how a lot of games do it, is just that, so... Yeah, I think they use a similar system to Unreal, though. It's kind of an industry standard at this point to, like, have a height map and then build on top of it, because it's easier, and I think it's probably easier to chunk and use like that. So I mean, Bethesda, I think, does that as well for like any Elder Scrolls or anything. Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure. Sorry, I didn't. Yeah, meaningful in credits are good. Credit scenes. I don't know if I've said this in the stream before, but there's a really funny comment from a Bethesda dev when Unreal Engine finally got the world partition system, which is like in Unreal 5, like 5.1 or 5.2 or something. And they introduce that, and it's like, hey, we can chunk the world now automatically as you walk around the open world. That's so cool. And then this Bethesda dev tweeted, he's like, hey, great, you guys have the cell system that we had 20 years ago. Good job.
Like, +1 to Bethesda. Like, Bethesda, they suck, but, you know, +1. Good job. Dazalius really wanted to do a whole new game entirely set in Mata Nui, or even Mata Nui, but admittedly, she always had problems with overscoping. I know you said not to read the chat, but it's interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's been around for like 30 years, so it's a good engine. Same with like idtech stuff. Also, like they could make they can make it so much better. They can make the height map system in Unreal so much better. What if you just added a horizontal height map, you know? Like chunked it up into bits, like voxels? Sorry. Oh, you could read the chat now, but sort of finished here in manga. Really pay attention to the guy. Let me get you. Okay. It's just to finish that rant, I've thought about it so many times that voxeling things really isn't that hard. I know that the front end of it is the hardest part, and is why I prefer not to use the voxel plugin. Yeah. If they have to keep iterating engine numbers, because like I know their founder guy was talking about Unreal Engine 6 is only a few years away or whatever. I think he said at one point, but that would be a good feature to just come out with and be like, hey, voxel terrain, you can go underneath things, you can go through things, you can build caves without having to freaking worry about creating a hole in the landscape and making sure you fill it and making sure the collision still works. And then if the collision doesn't work, you just have to put a plane underneath it to make sure no one falls through the world. And that's game dev for you. It's like, I love how that's professional game development. Like, it's not just me sitting in my basement with my, you know, making my fan game, as I'm having to do that because I don't have the resources for like a big studio. No, that is what the big studios do. It's just So when I say games using voxels just like that for gameplay, yeah, it's the whole elemental heroes and voxel terrain thing is a good idea. We'll see. I know what you're talking about, Nubnub, but it's not, but that's more for just, shader stuff. You can't really push, you might be able to push it to an extreme, but when collision gets involved, then you kind of need a proper voxeling system. Okay. Okay, moving on. Okay, let's go. I'm sorry that we won't get to see it. That is a sorrow we share. Okay, believe it or not, I know how you feel. Are we continuing? Are we just going on the line? Okay, well, I'll do what I feel next the most, so, either way, if we get, like, a limited number. Believe it or not, know how you feel. That crushing weight that eats at your soul.
No, you don't. I feel no weight. I feel no pain. I feel no sadness. I just feel empty. Well, you are nothing, Makuta, so it's accurate. You are void. Like sand slipping through my fingers. It's just this hollow feeling in my soul. I don't feel anger. I feel ambition. But it feels pointless to pursue. The end is here. No amount of passion can hold it back. Here at the end of all things, I just am what I am. An empty suit of armor held together by inertia. Waiting to die. But I'm sorry that I made assumptions. I mean, yeah, it's kind of how I felt, definitely. Do you feel lost? In a sense. Sort of listless, unsure of what to do. What can be done? Do you feel happy? No. Or maybe. Kind of bittersweet. This may be the end for me, but the other fan works will still live on. Do you feel afraid? Fear is a new emotion to me. It is what Mata Nui felt. Is this what Mata Nui felt right before the cataclysm? What if nothing comes next? What if this is truly the end of everything? These thoughts haunt my mind. Yeah, I don't share that. I was kind of very neutral when it happened, and then I was kind of happy, and I felt very driven to do the next thing and be a rock for people. I had to make sure that I was not broken, because then, the rest would follow. Which is not ideal and not what I wanted, obviously, so I did not allow myself to give up, give in, You said you have passion. What do you desire to do? The very thing that runs counter to my nature. I desire to build. Bionicle is such a vast world, with so many subjects rarely found in an IP marketed towards children. I believe there is a place in the world for such a product, even if ultimately it has to go forward without the Bionicle name. That is also a big thing for me, is that it is also a big thing for me is that one of the biggest sort of moments I had on Beam Up was when I flew to Chicago to share the game at Brickworld, Chicago, Illinois. It was me and Markle. He did most of the work, so I was just kind of there. And it was the weirdest feeling, because I saw a bunch of, because it was 3-ish full days of the event that we had the game running the whole time. We had a little preview demo that was literally just one map, and you could talk to... Wait, no, we cut the Matoran, actually. You could just run around, fight Nui Jaga, maybe a Nui Rama, and pick up some masks and use them. Explore this little map, procedurally generated foliage stuff. And I... there were so many people coming to play it there were a lot of kids as well, but it didn't really hit me as to what that meant until this kid from across the way, like directly across from our booth, on the other side, there was this kid who's probably like 12, 13, something, who, whenever there was no one playing at our booth, they would come over and say like, hey, can I play? It was they literally came over like 4 or 5 times. It was this tiny little demo. It was like barely anything, but it was fun. And that's when I kind of realized, like may consider this like a megalomaniac kind of feeling, but it's kind of valid. I feel it felt like I realized that, oh shit, we are the next generation of Bionicle. We are sharing this to the kids, and we are literally keeping it alive through the community. And I don't just mean the just beam up. That definitely was kind of what started that. But then I realized in 2023, I think, when Essinger did his tour, when he released As Above, So Below, I went to the nearest show near me in Seattle, and I met up with a bunch of Bionicle fans, and I was just like talking to people and having a good time, and people would like not know who I was, and I would be like, you know Master Power? And they're like, oh yeah, I know Master Power. That's a cool game. And then I'll be like, yeah, that's I made that. And they'd be like, yo. And so I had that feeling as well there, in a different way, of less like a, oh, we're showing it to the next generation. It was like definitely like a, we own this now. The community owns this, and we are creating the next generation for Bionicle fans to continue. What we used to do with MNOG, we did with BMOP. Yeah, like, yeah. It's definitely, it was a big moment. And I hope that our I hope that Rustbound reaches as wide as BMOP did. Other versions of Legacy is pretty much perfect. Yeah. That's still wild to me that
I'm a little bit,
Rustbound or Bionicle the Next Generation. Yeah. But yeah, you know what I mean. Like, I hope that Rustbound is able to reach that wide and like, and be able to, like, what Bionicle did was a very special thing. And like, this is I hope that LEGO understands this, because I feel like they don't anymore. LEGO has created something that has outlived them. That is good. And like, not that they're dead or anything, but that has outlived itself, I guess you could say, instead of insinuating LEGO is dead. But yeah, let's move on. It seems you have a lot of conflicting emotions. Yes, I just talked about them. I suppose that's what it means to truly live. Things, emotions, don't always make sense. Just because you failed doesn't mean you shouldn't try. Just because you're doomed to die doesn't mean you shouldn't live. Thank you for understanding. I get 2 C&Ds at once for that. Yeah, I don't... Does Paramount come after anyone who tries to next generation themselves up? I don't know about that. Yeah, it absolutely definitely absolutely outlived their use for it. For sure. I deserve to be alone. This is the world is ending. That doesn't mean you should be alone. I deserve to be alone. I failed. There is nothing to be done. So let me fade into inexistence by myself. I didn't let Kopaka isolate himself. I'm not going to give up on you either. Why do you care? I am the villain. You didn't always think so. There was a time when you saw yourself as protector of Mata Nui. Lego at its core is about the balance of creation and destruction. You were the later half of the cycle. Latter half of the cycle. There's 2 T's. Sometimes destruction is necessary to move on to what is next. I suppose you're right. Oh, the Paramount is like that? Star Trek. What it has become. I wish that Star Trek went the route of Bionicle, honestly. Go out gracefully and, like, maybe try it again, like, 10 years later and then give up because it's not working. No? Okay. They just insist. Sorry, that's my rant of Star Trek concluded. Sometimes you have to break down what once was to be able to build something new. Perhaps this isn't all bad. Because every living soul deserves to face the end with dignity, and among friends, even you. You said that before, back in Liwahi. You really believe that, don't you? I do. I do not share your optimism. How can you be certain the others are... How can you be certain the others want me there? I have done nothing but torment them their entire existence. I have hope. What good is hope at a time like this? Hope is what's keeping us going. It's the choice to not give in to the darkness. Present company notwithstanding. It's that feeling inside saying, Orville is pretty good, although it leans a little bit to comedy for me. I mean, not necessarily that it leans to comedy, but it leans to what's his name? Guy that made the show. It leans to in his kind of comedy. It's just sometimes it's weird. Like, I like it, and I have watched it like twice, but yeah, McFarlane leans a little too McFarlane comedy for me, so it kind of becomes a little weird in my personal taste. But yeah, it's yeah, I do like it. It is what basically if Paramount took the Orville, made it slightly less funny, it would be Star Trek. Like actual Star Trek. So That's true. That is true. I agree with that as well, though. Is like I like his humor in that context, but it is still a little bit weird. Oh, the screen is cut off. It sorry, this says to read it for people. It says tell Makuta something hopeful, be sincere. So I have to type something. What should I type, chat? I genuinely do not know. You locked up your run just by putting ellipses. Oof. You made the game. Oh, yourself. Oh, okay. That's a good point. That's a good point. I am a fan of hamburgers. And yeah, that is pretty good. Dip. Okay, I think I got something. Wait, can it be like a... How long can it be? Okay, I'll just write it, and if it cuts me off... This is a spelling test as well. Okay. I think that's gonna be mine. Okay, it just... Whoops. Yeah, okay. Gotta type it again. Revise it now. Is that better or worse? That's pretty good. Yeah, I like it. It's a nice sentiment. but I don't see how your sentimentality is supposed to change what's ahead. Does it always say that? Is there any case where I can, like, offend him? Because I kind of just want to, like, tell him I like burgers. And then, like, see what he says. It always says that? Okay, fair enough. I don't see how sentimentality is supposed to change what's ahead. It's not supposed to. It's just supposed to give a spark. Give you a little flicker. Maybe things will be better. Someday. A flicker. I might be able to embrace that. Okay. You might be the villain, but you're as much a part of what makes Bionicle great as any toy. Love. Say a swear. Don't say swears. Bakuda lets out an unsettling chuckle. I suppose that's true. Without me, there was no story. If I had never set the cataclysm in motion, we would never have come here. The big story engine would have never been revealed. You are a storyteller, in a sense. Like Team Kanohi. You were brilliant. Every single one of you! Thank you, Turaga. He's the only one who gets to swear, and only because Glitchy doesn't have a profanity filter. He's glitched out of the world. It's like The Good Place. There's a profanity filter on the world itself, and because he's a glitch and doesn't belong there, he can swear. Oh, any word that isn't a swear gets censored out. Weird. I swear to eat burgers. Burgers. I will never be able to express how much you mean to me. 8 years with you all. Through plenty of ups and downs. Through grand ideas, through heated arguments, through cut features. What is this voice becoming? Through the trials of life, the trials of the Great Spirit even. No, every brick placed, every obstacle raced. I loved every moment with you. I will carry it with me for the rest of my days. Thank you, Team Kanohi. Thank you, Unmasked Games, for letting me be a part of the best Bionicle game ever made. You hold a special place in the Bionicle community. Great spirits in your own right. Thank you. And, as kind of the guy that started this, all getting older with every message. Yeah, kind of. Sorry about that. It's so weird for me as, like, kind of the guy that that started this all. I mean, not kind of even really, because I never really thought this would ever get to this point. I think back in the day when I started this, I thought that maybe 3 or 4 people would come and help me. And I would be like, and then they would be inconsistent, and I would be like, okay, I'm gonna have to do most of this myself anyways. And then I would, you know, do Legacy, make a story, finish it up, and then release it, and that would be it. And granted, I mean, that took 5 years anyways. But I never thought we would get like a team of like 50 people and be hugely popular with like hundreds of thousands of Steam, be on Steam for one, and get hundreds of thousands of Steam wish lists, and have a Discord server with 5,000 people in it, and like a fan server, you know, and it does feel very surreal. It's really strange because I still feel like a very small artist. And I guess in the grand scheme of things, I kind of am, but I still feel like overlooked and like, not enough people are looking at my stuff that I've made. But there's been news articles about stuff that I've made. Like, streamers that I have been aware of and like have watched before have been like, oh yeah, that's a cool thing that guy made. And it's like, huh? Just like out of the blue. So most critical, etc. Heck. It's somehow comforting to feel that feeling doesn't go away. Oh yeah, it really doesn't. I feel like the only time that feeling would go away is if you were very narcissistic, or if you literally became I'm trying to think of the most famous artist that I can. I am blanking. If you became Shigeru Miyamoto, then maybe you'd be like, oh, I'm not a small artist anymore. You know, I'm not like a fraud or anything. I kind of know what I'm doing, you know. But and I am at that stage where I'm like, I know what I'm doing, but I am annoyed that like not more people are looking at my stuff when this many people are looking at the stuff that I have created. It's kind of crazy that BMOF has been a thing in my life for almost as long as not. Oh wow. So you mean it's like, yeah, I know what you mean. That is kind of crazy. Toby Fox. I mean, yeah, for the indie scene, yeah, I guess I haven't, but I mean, just any artist. I'm just not personally familiar with his works. I mean, like, I know what they are, but I haven't indulged yet. It doesn't go away. At one point I was like, barely contribute to Blender, stop asking me to help, and then... Dude, you work in the rendering kernel? Wait, do you work at, like, the Blender Foundation? Because, like, hearty thumbs up, thank you, if the case, if true. Because that's, like, literally my favorite program. Yeah,
Yeah, working on the rendering kernel is like, that's a little too deep for me. I'm not like a systems architect or anything. But engaging with like almost every feature that Blender has to offer, yes, that is also true. Yes. I have like said to myself that one of the first things that I am going to do when I get like a salary, of like some kind of job salary, one of the first things I'm going to do when I have consistent, pay, is make a big donation to Blender. No, you just contribute. Oh, all right, that's fine. But definitely, thank you. Oh, you fixed the bump. Thank you, because that's always been very jank. Yeah. Could you possibly contribute a full NPR, built-in NPR rendering mode for Blender's rendering kernel? That's not been a thing, really. I guess Eevee kind of technically counts, but I don't know if I personally count it. Like outlines and like stuff like that. You got your parents to donate in your name, Blender. That's amazing. Yeah. Okay. Gotta move on, I think. Yeah, and same with same to Christy, because I have recently realized that I have gone through the full curve. Forget the Dunning-Kruger. I've gone through the full Dunning-Kruger curve on Blender. I am at the end of it now. I know what I'm doing. I can do it easily. I can do it fast ish. And it's kind of very satisfying to realize that you are at that point, because it takes a long time after that point until you realize that you're at that point. Yeah, I hate inside-out meshes for outlines. I know it's efficient and it's like, and it looks okay, but personally, it feels very unsatisfying as a method. Still not sure you know what you're doing? Well, maybe you need to ask yourself if you know what you're doing. Alright. Locking in. Alright, locking in. Oh! Yo! So what do you say? Will you come face the end of all things with the rest of us? Yeah, this is our Titan model for him. I will. Quest completed. Duty. Will you walk with me? It's been so long since I've felt the shadows. Of course. This is the light, not the shadows. He's peeking in back there. Welcome, brother. Finally, we're all here together. One last time. I promised myself I wouldn't cry. I promised myself I would cry. You're all the best. Thank you for reaching out. It's nice to have friends at the end. It wouldn't be the same without you, Makuta. Here we go. It's starting.
I'm going to miss all of you. And everyone playing, too. You are a blast to play with. And we hope whoever comes next has just as much fun as we did. Farewell, gathered friends. Team Kanohi. Note, if you are a member of Team Kanohi and wish to appear on the screen, please reach out to Dazalius on Discord. Daz, can you please add me? Maybe you won't come with us into the next world, but your essence will. All that you are will be reformed into something new, and maybe even something better. Me. Joke 131. 2025. He said that. It's just quest started. Destiny. Amazing. Yay! That was that was amazing. Thank you. What is going on with the freaking burgers and chat? Okay. Yeah, that was really good timing on the music. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I was gonna play either way, so I figured I should probably stream it, and since this is the first chance I've gotten to stream since the whole thing, I thought that was a good opportunity. You know, looking mighty nutritious. I think I think you got that flipped around. I think I'm looking mighty pale, like I need to eat something. And yes, thank you very much so for making it. It was, I mean, it's insane how much this has become a part of everyone's lives. I mean, when I started this, I was in middle school, and then I went through high school as this was going. I even I kind of like my school situation was weird, so I won't explain the whole thing to everybody, but I decided to go to a specialty high school, and they were like, "Oh, we want proof. Why do you want to come here? Like, what's special about you?" And I was like, "Yeah, I have a team of like 15 people working on a game project together," and they were like, "Oh, okay, yeah, come right in." So it has opened doors for a lot of people on the project. Like, I know at least 2 people on the project have gotten jobs because they have worked on it, and definitely more more than I am aware of. It's in college and had no idea you were like a freshman. Yeah, yeah.
still Beam Up on your resume, feel free. You're welcome to have that. Anyone who's worked on it in some capacity, of course. And I think it's a good thing. Even now, even after it's been like, it's been shut down and everything, it's still a huge, it's a hugely impressive thing, and I think will definitely help people. It's not helped me. Well, I mean, in other ways it has helped me, but it's not helped me in regards to a job. So, but yeah, it's kind of insane. I mean, I do sometimes, like, along with the whole, like, I'm not, like, a big artist or anything, which is obviously not true. Alongside that, especially kind of more recently, I've been, like, looking at people my age and been like, oh, like, I'm behind kind of a thing. Like, oh, I don't have a job. I don't have, I've never had a girlfriend. I don't have kids. All my kids, my freaking classmates from elementary school are getting married and have kids already. And it's like, oh my God, what is going on? It's actually a very high number, and it's weird. It's weird. But, yeah, so, but the point is, I look at that, and I, sometimes I feel like, I'm not making any progress in life or anything. And then there's this, then there's BMOP. And that's very, you're too young for kids? I'm 22. I am too young for kids. And so are my peers, but for some reason, I don't know. Don't ask me why. So, you know. But yeah, it's been an insane thing. That, like, I sometimes I forget, that this has been a huge part of my life, and it's not, and I am always making progress. I mean, whether it's just like, I mean, sure, maybe there's areas that I haven't made progress on, like the aforementioned, but there are so many other things that I have made progress on. It's been, it's insane. I mean, the fact that I knew how to program and create an entire game by the time I left high school, I had published a full RPG that was over 7 hours long on a first playthrough on average. Yeah, that's a little impressive. It's a little impressive. But it's, sometimes it doesn't feel that way because like you'll show this to employers, and then they'll just like skip over you because, oh, you don't have a degree, you don't have a GED, you don't have a traditional thing, so you're not normal, so we're gonna go with someone else. That has happened so many times. Obviously, they don't tell me when that happens, but I know that that's happened so many times that it's kind of insane. So it does help. It helps me to forget that this is a huge accomplishment, and every time I would work on the product, I would always learn something new. Like, it's also been a huge, it's also been a huge thing for me mentally.
I mean, not only the fact that, like, if I was in the same scenario without all of you guys around me and all of the community support and everything, I would probably kill myself. A little extreme, sorry. But, you know, it's kind of true. But it's the fact that being around people has made me learn life skills that a lot of people, I think, don't really know that they need and don't even acquire until way later in life, and and are like huge benefits to stuff like that. Because like early on, I learned how to like be specific with my messages and how I write them, and things that I say, just so that the message can be clearly interpreted. I've always kind of been a bit more wordy. That comes from my mother, but I've always but like from early on, I learned how to like consolidate as much information as I could into one message, and had that. It's stuff like that, stuff like getting over my whole thing of like, oh, these people are better than me, that's literally, it's inherent to having this kind of a team. We should probably switch to the talking scene. There we go. Hold on. Where is the? Where's the? Oh, there it is. So yeah, Sorry, I just want to hear the music as well. There we go. Best Bionicle game since MNOG. Probably, honestly, maybe. But yeah, being concise is a lost art. Yeah, and I have family members that is very true for. But yeah, I was talking about getting over the whole like these people are better than me kind of thing. I don't remember what inferiority complex, I guess, is that. Because I've had to like struggle with that for years, but it's definitely been something that has been helped a lot by being on this team, because like I would constantly be like, oh, these guys are way better than me, they do code so much better, they do music so much better, they do sound so much better. It's like, and then I am like, okay, I have to like prove that I am better, and then it kind of pushes me to actually get better. And that is like where I'm at with that. It used to just kind of make me depressed, but like that's a more positive way to treat that, and that is what I've learned from being on the team. It's imposter syndrome or inferiority complex, either way. But yeah, it's so many things
that I've learned from being a part of this team and this community. Just trying to think of like other good examples. I mean, a lot of just random things from free time. I'm just gonna shout out Free Time Coder here because he deserves it. He, especially recently, like leading up to the demo launch, Free Time Coder has kind of been my mentor on like how to freaking use Unreal Engine, because he's been around since the UDK days, and dude has some incredible insights. It's great. But yeah, huge shout out to him. Learned so much from him. I've learned so much from so many people on the project, like Kaylee, the Scarlet one, animation lead here, and combat design. I found myself rigging a character the other day in Blender or whatever, and I found myself asking myself, how would Kaylee rig this? And I was like, oh, stuff like that. Beamout taught me Unreal Engine, and now it's my main engine. Yeah, I mean, as much as I hate it, it is a pretty good engine. As bad as it is, it's as good as it is. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, freaking! I want to learn more from Lucy, honestly, because she has been incredible in like the art of everything, and like the texture baking and everything. I have gone to her before and like, okay, how do you like bake the textures? I want to know like a walkthrough of it, and like how you get those great bevels on it, and then I was like, and then she wrote up this thing for me, and I was like, thank you. And I never took the time to sit down and actually like read through it and figure out what it like what was going on there, because it was so complex. It was just, oh hey, Barklava Clavi played your game. I didn't realize that. Neat. Going to Godot. Yeah, I've thought about Godot a lot. It's still too early. It's been out for years. It's been built on for years. It's still too early. There's a lot of like standardized things that Unreal has that are like very useful to not have to set up yourself. That, you know, you would have to set up yourself in Godot. Godot is very good for like yeah, I mean, just devs that want to be able to build stuff up from the ground up more so. Yeah. That's I've always been pretty good at learning new programs if it's in a general field of art production. What did you miss? Basically the whole stream. Just kind of chilling and I'm talking about Masks of Power, Team Kanohi, and how insanely grateful I am for it. It's just... Oh yeah, and game entrance. You know. Yeah. I don't know, like... Even, I guess a little more recently, it's taught me, has taught me how to, deal with like hate and how to appreciate it. You know what I mean? Like, basically the philosophy of like, if you have haters, that means you've made it, kind of a thing. And to not let it get to you, which is something that I feel like not a lot of people understand. Something you need to be prepared for. Because a lot of people are like, oh, it'll be fine, and then they start getting hate and they're like, oh no. But that's an integral part of becoming, yeah, social armor. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Which I have never really had a lot of. I've always been very like confrontation averse, at least in person. Through text, I can throw down a little bit if you give me a bit to talk. Now, if you give me a minute to think about it, but I prefer to not, you know. So I don't want to be the face of a game company who has social armors paper. Yeah, and yet here I am. Yeah. The thing is, I think, me and Garrett, going back to kind of what I was talking about earlier, which is related, is the like how I approach the news and everything, and how I kind of felt like I had to be the rock for everybody, to be like in control of it all. You know, it's gonna be all right. This is what we're doing. Everything. I think, not to speak for him, but I think that Garrett, it was also kind of in that mode, because I kind of saw it, like right off the bat. I was like, okay, he's in the same mode that I am, and I respect that a lot. It's like, it's difficult, and it's difficult. It's kind of like, you know, what's the saying? It's not. I'm only coming up with like keep the troops entertained, but it's not that. But it's similar. You know, like to keep the troops like in line, to keep command, keep like handle on the situation, so that, you know, people don't lose morale. Even though morale is like out the window, yeah, maintain morale, close enough. Even though morale is currently out the window, there is a more task positive side of the brain that can help balance that out if you give it something to focus on. So it's like, so we say that's why people always say like give bad news but then also give good news. People say that. I don't know. But it's basically like you give the bad news and then you say, but we have a plan, don't worry, you know. Oh, you know, we're being attacked, but we have a plan for this, we've prepared for this, so, you know. And so even if people are having a horrible time, you know, they have something to focus on, they're doing a new thing, you know. So in this case, it was we're in shambles, you know, it's all over, but you know what, let's make a positive spin on it. And so that even people are super depressed and like and out of it and everything, we still have something, we have something new. And not everybody's gonna, you know, vibe with that. Not everybody's gonna want to like come along. Some people are just gonna be like, it's too much, I'm done. But at least there's something there. At least it's not just over. Yeah. Basically, just like you're saying, yeah, basically just giving people something to focus on, you know, if that helps them, you know, with the grieving process. Yeah. Well, yeah. I guess this is it. So, completely blown away by the when the reaction to the news was to pick up and keep moving. The answer wasn't, damn, this sucks, it's all over, but how do we rebuild? Yeah, that's why we thank you Duplon. That's very kind. And yes, I am glad I have a chance to sort of air out my thoughts on it. It's a lot. It's also still, I feel like, inadequate. Because for the longest while after this happened, I was like sitting around going like, I should probably stream soon because like I want to play video games and such, and force myself to play video games. And I was just kind of sitting around and I was like, I would have to like talk about Beam Up, and I don't have anything to say. And I was like, I guess I have to have something to say, because I felt like nothing that I could say hadn't already been said, or wouldn't like be worth it for me to say, or wouldn't, you know, would it be inadequate for yeah. It's also because I've been super busy and haven't had the time, like literally this is the only time that I have had is today, and even today I had another thing I had to do this morning, because yesterday had nobody was available, and I had a show I wanted to go to. Last weekend, I think there was a garage sale. The weekend before that, we had to clean out the garage. Weekend before that, my brother's graduation, and like, so Yeah, also, I've been doing this for so long that my brother has, I think my youngest brother, I think, was just starting middle school when this started, or it was about, 1 second, I'm getting a call. All right. Yeah, he was, I think, just about to start middle school when I started doing this, and he just graduated high school. Sorry, not middle school, high school. So yeah, it's worth it because it's you. Oh, thank you. It doesn't feel like it, but thank you. And I'm also very bad at accepting compliments. I don't know if anybody noticed today. I'm just kind of like, thank you. You know. Yeah. Your Honor, it's pretty funny. Damn it. Alright. Well, you're welcome, I guess. I try. But yeah, it's like pathologically humble. And until relatively recently, I would get legitimately upset if someone complimented me. Thankfully, I'm over that now. I actually get that because my older brother was like that for the longest time. And I think he's mostly gotten over it, but it's more so for him. It was a lot more so like he would hate it if people would compliment him for doing something that was insignificant to him. So like, if you complimented him to like, oh, good driving, you know, when he's learning to drive, that's a normal thing that normal people do. So he would hate that, you know. Good night, Christy. I also have to go pretty soon here. Good night. Yeah. Thank you, chat member. I do wish us luck with our next game as well. Of course, it's gonna be a lot of work, but you know it's good. It's good. I know that we're not gonna let ourselves sit around for as long as we did on. I mean, not sit around like that, but sit around as in not being able to get much work done in this scenario. It's because, you know, on Beam Up it was volunteer, so if people had something, you know, something paid they wanted to do, that would take priority, life stuff, you know. In this, we'd bump up a priority, because if we were getting paid, you know. I think you guys will have something ready for 8:10. I personally have a few things that are going to be in there, but no, not unmasked games, no. Oh yeah. Just reading a thing. Excellent. I get that. I briefly saw Beam Up stuff a few years back, but now I'm more engaged in the next one than Beam Up because of this. Yeah, I feel like there's a few people who have come onto it for that reason. So I honestly think the amount of people that have been like
not interested anymore because it's no longer Bionicle, compared to the people who are now more interested because it's not Bionicle, has been pretty even. So, a little interesting there. Excited for the next chapter of Ida's journey. Yeah, me too. We're not releasing it this year. We're doing like a greatest hits thing. Actually, the Good in the World should have just gone up today. And my interview up there, so check that out. We're just doing a best greatest hits with sort of remixed singles, removing all of the like the dialogue and sound effects and all that. So just the music. Next year, I think, is what we were planning for Act 3, final act, or just Act 3. I don't know if it's final. Either next year or the year after, I don't remember. But yeah. Alrighty. I suppose it is time for the last Team Kanohi stream to come to an end. Special birthday? I don't know whose birthday it is, but happy birthday. Okay. Definitely tie some of the marking stuff really. Yeah, I think that's yeah, that's, well, we'll see obviously, but I would like to do that to some degree, at least. Like Bioday has a Beyond Bionicle segment, which is like things that happen because Bionicle fans got together, and yeah, so I would like to be on there at some point from Unmasked Games, but we'll see if that happens. It would have to align with what we're doing. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. All right. Yep, the final Team Kanohi stream will now end. I think maybe next weekend, if we can slot it in, I will be doing a live stream, 1 p.m. PST, usually on Saturdays. Now, I have been Joker the One, and may the Great Spirit guide you.